much gold did we get from the successful completion of the thing? It was like...
Well, we're promised 120 by the council for the high priest.
But we haven't got it yet?
Well, no, because we ended just as we finished the high priest.
Trying to...
Which I realized why I felt like Krabby was so huge in that fight. He burned like every spell he has, which he never does. Because, you know, I'm always wanting for the next fight, and I'm like, yep, I went through every spell except one first level spell. So that explains why Krabby felt, I'm like, man, I am just magic weapon going. Oh yeah, I used up like everything I owned. Because
that's so,
like we're in town and we're expecting to be able to rest.
So this character, by the way, so the magic item discussion, just so you're aware, when I come in, what I'm using and the reason why it acts the way it does. I have doubling rings, so I have a ring on each hand, and that means in one hand I wield a +1, and in the other hand, whatever I wield is a +1. Because it doubles that. Goes into the other hand.
Metagenesis.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got a scroll that's going to turn into permanent spells in my spell book. Mm-hmm. At least, unless someone...
But that was the big magic item. The other magic items I have are sort of like I have a +1 weapon. That's one. And then the second item I have is a dull gray ion stone. Anybody familiar? Dull gray ion stone? It does nothing. It's a
That's a
float
good
on
word.
It looks
I like
cool.
that word.
I just like the flavor of it. I was like, the idea that it can float around your head, you can cast light on it or something. But it does nothing. It just floats around your head.
Mm-hmm. I remember those because it was always there. Sorry, it burned out.
Yeah.
Metagenesis.
Oh, no. I tried playing, you guys remember that game Dungeon Hack? From like the 90s or so?
Only vaguely, but I do remember it.
So I was playing that game, like a couple days ago, because I had a little bit of time to burn. Mm-hmm. And so I just thought, I'll pick an old game because I know how to play it. You know, I played it and I got like a couple of books. And I was like, oh cool, magic books. And I was almost through the first level, and then I read one of the magic books. It drained an entire level away from me.
Oh
so
my God.
Yeah. No. I was like level 3, I think. But anyway, I lost an entire level of experience. I was just like, well, this game's over. I turned it off. Because that game is like, it can be very challenging because there's a hunger mechanic. And you get hungry, and you have to find rations to stay alive, or otherwise you can't rest.
Yep.
And you keep losing hit points. So like there gets to a point where like you are starving and you can't rest, you can't get hit points back. If you're a spellcaster, you can't get spells back. And the hunger mechanic is probably the most lethal part of that entire game. And so I remember when my brother and I were playing it, we determined that there were 2 ways to play that game and not die by level 3 or something. Well, first of all, you can't have any undead because undead drain levels, and that's unrecoverable. Right?
Unrecoverable.
So you can't have undead in the dungeon. And then you also have to usually play a cleric because a cleric can create food and water as a spell, which allows you to not die of hunger.
Yep.
So either play a cleric, or a cleric will help you to get your level drain back if they're high enough level too, if you do have undead. The other thing we had is there's a way when you are running a dungeon, you can save the seed for that dungeon, so that the dungeon is the exact same every time you play it. So we had one dungeon where a ring of sustenance dropped.
Nice.
And so that was like the dungeon you always had to play because you could get the ring of sustenance and not die of hunger. Because that's the worst way to play a video game. You're doing just fine, you're fighting magic items,
you die of hunger,
you're like fighting enemies, it's cool, and then you just starve to death and you're like, this is so stupid.
I agree, yeah.
And you could turn up like the rations drop rate and everything and the hunger level all the way down. It didn't matter. Eventually you die of hunger.
Wow.
It's horrible. And then if you can't cast healing spells, you have to rest for like days and weeks almost to get your hit points back.
And you're using food the whole time.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's like you almost have to play a cleric.
Double
in that game.
dipped.
Yeah, it's like you gotta play a cleric. That's a classic example of horrible game design.
Oh yeah.
But it's still this nostalgic, like, oh, Dungeon Hack, I remember playing that.
Right.
It was a fun game.
I was a badass mofo cleric, if I recall.
I was always a cleric.
I remember trying to explain to my kids the early video games that there was no such thing as saving the game. Mm-hmm. They look at me funny. I'm like, no, you just played till you were done, and then you were done, and you started over, like,
Yeah.
Nintendo introduced codes,
Yep.
so you could put them back in, so it was like a save, but not really.
It wasn't a save of that game, but you could jump ahead.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember it. And those early games, they were built around the idea of, I think they were built around 2 ideas. 1, high score, because you want to compete with others, get the high score.
Yep.
And 2 was take your quarters.
Oh yeah. Gauntlet.
Well, and that's
Gauntlet 8 quarters. Oh my
when
lord.
whoever, I don't remember the first game, but the first game they figured out the continue, put another quarter in to continue, that person was a genius.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you know if you continue halfway through the game,
Yeah.
you are not getting as long on that quarter as you got in the quarter from
Correct,
the beginning.
yeah.
But you know you don't want to lose all your progress.
Yeah.
Those things, 8 quarters like
Yeah.
nothing, because they'd just be like, oh yeah, of course I want to continue from level 43. Oh look, I made it to level 44 and died again.
Yep.
You know, as opposed to, I'm going to start all over again and make it to level 40 or whatever it was.
There's a arcade in East Lansing called Pinball Pete's.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
there's
Oh, I
one in
did.
Ann Arbor as
A
well.
lot of that
Yeah.
back when I was in college.
So my wife and I have gone there a couple times now. Oh wait, I think she and I went once. I went once with my daughter. But anyway, it just uses quarters. You know, not these cards that you slide. You just throw quarters in there, and so that was pretty fun.
There's a
Now that I can spend like $20 and I mean $20 that took us like an hour and a half or 2 hours of playing games.
It's
It
pretty
wasn't-
impressive.
It
that
wasn't
they
that
don't
bad.
place anymore.
Let me tell you. So if you ever want to have a full day of that, there's it's down by Brighton. I forget. It's called the Arcade.
The arcade.
The Arcade,
Okay.
and it costs you $20 to get in, and you play whatever you want
Can't
for
go
as
to
long
the-
as you want.
Can't go
Really?
to the grid
Oh
anymore.
wow, that's amazing.
$20 to get in, you play whatever you want as long as you want. And they have like seriously like 20 pinball machines. They have all the really good stuff. Like they have the Luigi's Mansion sit down.
So
they
no
have, like,
quarters
the Star
for
Wars,
anything.
no quarters
So you
for
can just
anything.
keep
You pay
continuing.
$20.
You can play the whole game through.
You can
Where
play
is
until they
that?
close if you want.
Kevin, where
It's
is
down
that?
by Brighton somewhere.
Oh,
It's
that's awesome.
But yeah, it costs you $20 per person to
They,
get in.
they
You play
probably
all
make their
you
money
want.
on food and
Well,
concessions.
they
right?
don't. They have a few things.
No? Oh.
I think that the truth is, and no joke, the guy's an enthusiast,
Oh, okay.
and he just wants a place to keep his stuff. So
Might as well make some money
you're
off it.
paying his rent to keep his games.
Might as well
at
make
that
a little
place.
money off his
Yeah,
games.
exactly.
That's,
Use it as a tax
Oh crap.
And it is
tax break.
so fun. I've never. I mean, it's so fun. It's ridiculous.
that's
The
pretty
number
good.
of games they have is, and not just any games. They have like the new modern.
That's pretty impressive.
Like-
because
the Star Wars. Have you seen the Star Wars? That's the big sphere.
I've seen it.
And it's like got a giant screen in it. They have one of those, and like you
Really?
play that as much as you want, as long as nobody's in it. You're good. Like, plus in the back row, the very back row is all the old school games. So like your Dig Dug and your
So either he's a true enthusiast,
right.
or it's a front for something else, and this is a way to launder money.
Is that
Either
the Star?
way.
Is that the one for
I
Star
win.
Wars that you have the VR mask on?
No, you don't have a VR mask, but you have a giant. You're in a giant bubble.
Okay.
It's probably the size of this table, honestly, and you're sitting in it, and the screen is half of the bubble,
Right.
literally half, and it's just the whole arcade is amazing. $20 and you get to play all you want.
Cool.
Well, see, we've got the Persona mask, which is worth 50 gold by the book.
Yep. Yep.
We've got the Dreamtime Tea, 13 gold. We've got the Ectoplasmic Tracer, it's 12 gold. Feather Token's only 3. I don't know if it's worth that or just hang on to that. Someday we might need a ladder.
Right.
And then we've got other stuff that I think we were more likely to use. Like I'd give the Potion of Retaliation to either Say or the new Grim,
Right.
or the old Grim, it doesn't matter.
All right. How long does it take to have a rune applied to a weapon?
Well,
A day.
if it's only a day if you're taking something from a rune stone and applying it to the weapon. If you just go buy the rune, technically it's all part of the purchase and you're done.
You know this is my table, right?
Yeah, Joe.
Dead character. It's your property now.
All right, let's do roll for recap, guys.
Oh, by the way, just as a heads up, if I make weird grunting noises and extreme frowny faces, it's because I crack some of my ribs.
He's lying. It's because he hates you.
It's
won't
because I hate you.
notice.
How did you crack your ribs?
I tried to lift 225 pounds and my belt was over my ribs. And when I braced, and it made them move.
And we're doing
No,
3 now.
D12s.
Jeez.
No, we're doing
One.
1. We get 1
One more
after.
at 6 o'clock.
225 pounds?
I remember.
Oh,
That
dumbbell?
doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, at the where?
What exercise were you doing?
Oh, squat.
Squat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say you told me that part.
Clean and press. I got 11.
Clean and press, yeah. 225. That's impressive.
I'm doing overhead at 100, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Uh-huh.
No idea, I'll be honest, I've never lifted weights, never will.
I did like the small weights. Like I did curls for a long time, but
Yeah, I used to.
All right, what do we get?
6 here.
I got a 7.
11.
6.
Guess we roll.
Yep.
Dice off.
6.
4.
All right. What happened last session?
Do it in character.
That's what he always told me is why I do it in character.
I expect Mror
So,
talks like a speaking
In
spell.
the middle of combat, the last Darrow fleed to go get others. Throws an Ackless at Grimchaw. More enemies show up to assist the Darrow. We all hear hoots and hollering from more enemies, and they are goblins. Deformed goblins, yep.
Some of which metal.
2 of them have fire in their eyes. I'm kind of just cliff notesing my notes here. And steam coming from their mouths. The Darrow and goblins fled, and it's unknown if they will be followed, but we set up a trap and barricaded the door. Secret door is found that had a trap on it, correct?
Well, the secret door didn't have a trap. There was traps in the next set of doors.
Okay, yeah.
Didn't Kara's like character almost die?
Say just walked over and touched it and was
Trapped
trap.
with the electricity, searched.
Wait, she was dead, but then she came back. What happened? How did that happen?
The roll you had interpreted as a critical failure.
That was last time.
Oh.
It was a different one.
No.
Because that was last time we thought it was a critical failure, and then we all were going to die, remember?
No.
Oh, but there was like a +2 in there.
That was the hallway. This is the
Yeah, this is
electrified.
different. That's what I'm saying. She did, this wasn't a misinterpretation, but there was like a plus or something I missed. That's what it was.
Yeah.
There was some kind of...
Yeah, it was a critical failure, but then it just went
Right.
to normal failure.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
We searched the ogres, found a note that said, remember under crap. So we searched the pile of crap, and there was a piece of flagstone, loose flagstone under it.
Sure was.
This is where we cracked the bag of holding shit.
Uh-huh.
I mean, poop. Damn it. Too early.
A bag had severed head and a jars with poop, a broken bed, bells. All of it was worthless and covered in excrement. The Darrow had 4 vials. 1 had a liquid in it. I don't know if we ever...
I've never got around to identifying
Yeah,
it.
we
I should
didn't
have on the way home,
identify
but I
it.
never did.
We
Forgot
have
about
an
it.
entire pile of stuff unidentified.
Yeah, we have a lot of
That's
unidentified
really
stuff.
about the only thing. That one.
We found a trapped door with an arcane ruin on it. Nothing happened. Room was 1 halfling and 3 dwarves, 2 orcs.
That's the room that almost killed Say.
That's one that almost killed Sam.
It didn't happen again because Say had already set it off.
Correct. It didn't happen again. Right.
correct. Yep.
I was back for that part.
Yeah.
Krabby checked it and called Grimchaw over. and Grimchaw
We
very
found
nice
the
to
room
them.
with the hostages in it.
Yes.
After we talked with the hostages a little bit, we eventually made our way back to the surface.
Rust monsters
Yes,
No.
thank you. Rust monsters, we encountered those.
Bad.
or
Bad.
mutant goblins.
Or that, yeah. Marv expertly used a bag of caltrops to distract said rust monsters from attacking him.
I do believe you only had training in that skill, though, so it can't be said expertly.
Okay, yeah.
Trainedly.
Yeah, I trainedly, yeah.
You trainedly took care of that.
What else?
Got back to town.
Yep,
Talked to the council.
yep.
Council were jerks. But eventually, finally agreed that maybe saving all of the family gave us a few brownie points.
Right.
And we explained that we were pretty sure that the high priest was behind everything. They said, well, if you find proof, we'll give you 10 gold. We, with the help of our talkie person we finally have, said no, and talked him into 120 gold for finding out the high priest was. Did you want to take over? You want me to keep going? I'm fine, keep going. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Not trying to steal it from you, but.
No, you're fine.
And then we visited the temple, talked to Grimchaw's friend at the temple, his friend, you know, the temple, who
Our
basically
friends.
said, it's not even possible that the high priest
Right.
is involved,
It can't
but I'll
be.
take you up there to have you look, but I won't stick around
But
for
hold on
it.
a second. What's the name of your friend? At the
That's
Temple of the Nine? House of the Nine?
Sally.
Sally.
Jornar.
Oh, okay. What's her rank?
She was an acolyte.
Acolyte, yeah.
So, asking him.
So,
Okay. His friend.
Let him
Not my
flounder
first
a little.
friend.
I decapitated 3 goblins earlier, and I was talking to them all night long.
All right.
And went to the temple, went to the high priest's room, said, hey, the door's trapped. Grimshaw said, that's okay, I got it, and he kicked the door down. And he and Osmo were enveloped in fire.
Yep. That was a fun time.
Searched that room, we found a really cool book.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys
Osmo-
got wounded.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you were in there searching the room.
Yep.
Okay.
A really cool book away from Krabby.
We did. Krabby's not allowed to have that book.
That was the
Probably the only one who can read it.
Necronomicon.
The
Right?
Necronomicon,
Basically,
yes.
Except it's got eyeballs. We did say the word.
Necronomicon had eyeballs on it, depending on which version you're watching in
Right.
film.
Right,
We
right.
also found other documents that were told us about the thing. The other thing we were told by Sally was that the merchants bringing the potions for the temple to sell had the 3-eye symbol that was a symbol
Right.
of the
The
bad guy.
Dalkir.
Yeah, the Dalkir.
Yep. It was
Dalkir
3
Lords.
eyes arranged in a triangle.
Right, this is a symbol of the Dalkir Lords, which apparently nobody here studies at all, so they didn't realize that. But in any case, the high priest came back while we were finishing up ransacking his room. He said, aha, I'm going to kill you all. Equal, typical villain monologue, and then
True.
turned into a spiny devil. Or bearded devil, probably a bearded devil,
Bearded
but
devil.
none of us ever made the roll to find out.
Right,
So
yeah.
a devilish thing of some sort,
Pretty sure it was a lobster devil.
a giant mutant goblin,
Yep.
who proved to be quite nasty with his ability to inflict nasty bleeding wounds on anyone near him. Krabby not near him, Krabby happy. But with our combined power, we did drop him.
Well, hold on a second. But what was it? What was your first action in combat? Somebody's first action was memorable. Was it you or was it him? One of you drank a healing potion as your first action in combat.
I healed myself.
You healed with your healing. I think he battle medicine.
Because we were
Yeah.
We were both
to go
so bad.
I thought that was funny.
Both about dead.
I was like, I'm going to hold on to battle medicine a little longer. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, I said I don't need to use it right now because after I got burned to
Yeah.
crap, I'll use it later.
We managed to defeat him with a lot of work, mostly Krabby's work. But we got the acolytes who used their combined magical and medical skills to stop everyone's bleeding as they were trying to bleed to death, and that's where we ended it.
Okay.
We're off to get the money, the wonderful money of something.
And it was specifically mentioned that the dead high priest still wore all of the high priest gear, so it was fairly obviously still the high priest.
Right.
That we didn't have to worry about our claim that no, really he's the high priest. He
Right.
pretty obviously was.
Right. Yeah, it was all like ripped up, but it was there.
Yeah, because he spiked his way through it.
Right.
Went from being a dwarf to being a devil. And,
Right.
although again, none of us made the roll because it's a religion roll that I am not trained in, and you missed your roll. So none of us knew exactly what he was.
I did miss my roll on that, yeah.
You had terrible luck with your rolls.
So you guys are in the House of the Nine
Right.
on the second floor, and you've just finished killing the High Priest. And if I remember correctly, many of the acolytes had
A whole
come to
bunch,
your
'cause they
call
came up to
help
save us
heal
from
you.
bleeding.
Correct. Yeah, because we were bleeding to death.
Well,
Yeah, we were,
Infernal
like,
blood thingy.
we were yelling.
Other people were bleeding to death.
So
Yeah, not Krabby. Okay, we understand. Krabby is awesome.
Krabby was smart.
as your wounds now have been staunched at the very
Yeah,
least,
yeah.
although you're probably mostly looking fairly beat up after that battle, Acolyte Sally Jorner comes up to you, Grimshaw, and she exclaims, wonderment in her eyes and fear, what happened?
Demon. Devil.
You might know the difference.
Pardon my single word
I don't know if
statements.
anybody ever identified it.
None of us did.
We did not.
Okay,
He's-
so
I
you
just-
guys don't know the identity of this creature.
Infernal evil presented itself as our leader and attacked us. I imagine I'm talking like this because I'm really beat up.
Wait,
You're nearly died.
you're saying that was the High Priest?
Yeah, no.
It's wearing the
Come on
clothes
in.
of the high priest. We wouldn't have had time to change.
I think it ripped through its clothes.
It
He
did.
said he still had it on him. Just they were torn.
We asked specifically, I think, if it still was wearing the clothes of the high priest,
Yeah,
and
his
you
whole symbol
confirmed
was
that.
closed.
You said it was ripped up, but it was still clear that
It's
it was
in
his.
tatters.
And he
Yeah,
was wearing
tattered,
a
but yeah.
medallion or something of the high priest as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right,
Okay.
right, that too.
Sally is very shaken up at this. You're saying that all of this time the high priest was some fiend from Khyber?
Indeed. For these last 3 months, since he has installed himself, he has been doing that. I fear what might have happened to his predecessor.
Yes, that brings up a great question then. What did happen to... I know his name.
She's like, whatever the guy's name was, it was months ago.
Okay.
Samuel Candelier is the former high priest's name.
How do you think?
Well, if
Monster snack.
if a fiend from Khyber took the place of the former high priest, then I wonder what happened to him. He could have obviously been murdered by this fiend.
Monster snack.
Murdered, or worse. There are worse things going on down there.
Probably wondering
In
why.
fact, as
Not
we had
just
already
equal
discussed
highest.
prior, the potions had been mutating people. So we had no
No.
claim to her. that
Officially, what the potions, according to the Darrow, they didn't physically mutate you, they mutated your mind. So you became loyal to the Darrow.
Right.
That's what the alchemists at least told us.
Weren't we told at some
What?
point?
Wait, what?
We told her that previously.
You did.
Yes.
You already told her.
When we
about
came in, we
that.
told her.
Oh,
we
that's
came in,
how
she
that's-
didn't
and she
believe us.
basically
She didn't
refused to
believe us,
believe it.
yeah,
So we're
okay.
going to resign that priest, and he'll tell you you're wrong.
Yeah. Weren't we told, as well, told at some point that the former high priest just retired and went away?
Well, we were told he retired. We were asking questions about what happened to him. That's when Grimshaw wound up in jail.
That's
Because he
right,
asked the
yes.
council, and by the way, what happened to the old high priest? And she said, I don't know, and threw him in jail.
But
A little more complicated than that, but basically.
but then we got him out of jail, and there's no need to discuss how any of that happened. But he got out of jail.
As far as I'm
Wait,
concerned, I
I'm-
wasn't in jail.
You were thrown in jail.
Yes, I presented the truth to our good lords and ladies of the Copper
Lords
Council.
and ladies.
Of the
crossing
copper.
a boundary. We're not supposed to cross.
Of the Copper Council, and well,
Grimshaw, man.
they didn't like the truth
You
much.
can't.
But it was because their children were captives of the Darrow. So we rescued the children. Now we're all on the same side.
See, so it's
Water under the
an
bridge.
interwoven plot then.
Potions bad. Get potions back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are now tasked with getting all the potions back.
No, we're not.
Uh,
The temple was tasked
House
with
of
that.
Nine.
Oh, yeah, that,
Which I-
whatever.
He's saying we, isn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. We as in us.
We have to get all the potions back.
We do. They are tainted, corrupt. Yes.
So you can just go out and gather them up then.
Probably think offer bounty.
I mean,
Everyone who bring you back old potion get money.
Well,
I think it's going to be a more dedicated effort than one little orc running around town.
Well,
not so little work. Quite big work, in fact.
she's still a little shaken up by this devil or demon or fiend on the floor. We do owe you a gratitude of thanks, of course, for purging us of this creature of Khyber. But we can't just give everybody their money back.
You sell
Also, I
bad
have a question.
potion.
Who's in charge of the Temple of the Nine now that the High Priest?
I am the
Well, it
ranking
happened.
acolyte.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
So your fault, bad potions out there.
yeah.
People become slaves.
It's definitely
of
what
Darrow.
people are going to see.
You might want to step outside for a while.
Sally.
What?
High Priestess Jorah.
The church is in a state of crisis at the moment, and you're pointing fingers. That is the least.
Oh, no. I think you're misunderstanding what's going on here. See, I think what my friend Crowley pointing out here is as soon as people find out, you're who they're going to blame. That's all we're saying.
No,
Because you're the ones that had the exclusive deal for selling
we're going to
potions.
parade around this monster to the streets
Right.
and
right.
expose the truth.
Right.
Which is a good idea.
That's a great idea. Also, when
Also,
people hear that you're not
our
willing
license-
to accept responsibility, what are they going to do?
Also, our license
Well,
is
we-
in.
Hang on.
We do accept responsibility, and justice has been met.
Right. And so those who are going to be mutated by the potions out there, we just shrug at them? I'm just curious how we're doing.
I would suggest that you find a cure,
A cure.
for what's going on,
Oh, we
and then dispense it to those who might be affected.
That's what we ought to do. We ought to
Why
find a cure for them.
we do.
We ought to find a cure for what they did.
Well, now if you think that the House of Nine won't be extremely grateful for such a service, then you are mistaken, good friend.
Now we're talking something. I'm listening.
How grateful.
Yeah. Listen.
But I was going to do it for.
No. He said he was going to do it for us. Is what he's for us. But we told him we need some money. So
He said flee, and everybody
Flee.
knows
He
the
said
word
flee.
flee.
That's right,
is kind of
flee.
a fleece.
flee a career of fleece means more money.
Well, I feel like you, let us say a discount on church services.
Let's say new potion. For every bad potion we bring, we get good potion.
Let's not be too hasty.
That's going to be a lot of potions.
We still don't have a supplier. We have all of our previous suppliers
that's
We can fix that.
have been put out of business or stopped coming or something, and now it sounds like the one supplier that we had left
What
is
kind of
no
discount?
longer going to be supplying us.
What kind of discount? Because I need this stitched. I mean, it's still leaking.
I feel like too that if we're gonna go on this mission for the Temple of the Nine, then we should have access to equipment that the Temple of the Nine may have access to as well, to give us a little bit of an advantage when we need to go on this mission.
We are priests, not warriors.
Probably they leave it for House of Nine to deal with. We have other things. We have other
But
things.
churches stockpile weapons and goods all the time.
Let's find
We
out
are
what
not
deal
the
is.
Church of the Silver Flame.
We are good.
So agree with you, but let's find out. Let's hear what they have to say. So you're saying a discount. A discount could be, I don't know, 1%, right? 1%'s not very much, right? So, what are we
No,
talking?
1% isn't very much. What would be very much for you?
Half.
100%. Very much.
Half.
This is very much. You're not wrong.
Half. I say half.
Our human calculator seems to be calculating a number.
If you're good at something, never do it for free. Half.
How about we cross that bridge when we come to it?
What?
No.
How about half?
Krabby want deal before Krabby make agreement. Krabby not cross bridge later after we do job. Krabby think we have another job, we do other job.
Oh, we'll accept a one-time payment.
What is he doing?
Krabby not know. You Grimchaw
What are you doing?
Osmond's problem.
payment.
No.
Of how much?
What are you talking about?
Grimchaw Osmond's problem. Osmond made Grimchaw shut up.
By my calculation, we are level 4, so we should have 4 times, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times the number of a level 4 character.
Krabby not understand his math. Understand Grimchaw math.
No,
That's orc math. I don't know what that's like. That works.
Krabby think we go tell Alchemist and other place they sell potions again. They happy. House of Nine fix problem or not sell any more potions.
anyway,
Our license hasn't been revoked.
I know I might actually.
Perhaps.
Yes, has.
A little bit.
Selling bad potions got license revoked.
Yeah,
A
sorry,
little
you know.
bit, yeah.
Wait,
know,
did it actually get revoked?
Yes.
Yeah.
The council
The
officially
The council
revoked
said anybody can sell.
them, that we're revoking your license and anyone can sell them.
Okay.
No, not anyone said. Anyone can apply.
Can apply for can get
for
a license,
okay.
of course.
So
Who
we-
has the money can get a new license.
But yeah,
So
It
wait,
is
the
no
council
longer
did-
exclusive.
The council. Wait, hold on. I'm hearing different things.
Yeah.
Some of you saying it's not exclusive, so
Correct.
House of the Nine could
That's-
sell.
I think it's just not exclusive. I don't think
I
they
think it was
officially
also
lost
just not
it.
exclusive.
But
And-
I would suspect that
so. It was
And-
never revoked.
right.
It was never revoked.
Well-
but we were tasked by the Copper Council to let the House of Nine know that they must retrieve all the tainted potions, or their license will get
And
revoked.
when I think maybe when we were using the word revoked, we were
So-
referring to the exclusivity.
Right.
They
That
said-
is not.
they-
They're not
they-
exclusive.
They
anymore.
told us to inform the high priest that their license was on probation and to find out if the high priest was involved. And it would determine from
Their
that
license
point.
is on probation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to
I
interrupt
know
you.
you're good. No, I'm
but,
glad you did.
Yeah, but I had it written down,
important.
so yeah.
Yeah, because Krabby thinks
So if this situation isn't resolved, then we won't be able to sell healing potions to wealthy adventurers.
Correct. Yes.
Any adventure.
So, I'm thinking all hands on deck. I'm here to help.
Excellent. So 100 gold piece, one-time payment.
Yeah. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah. No, we're not.
I guess we're looking half off discount on healing potions. 3 gold pieces.
probably not trust their healing potions.
Ah, they'll be fine now.
Probably not think so.
They'll be fine now.
They have no
I,
source.
I say half off on services for fees for
Yes.
healing at the temple.
How about
25%?
healing services?
Healing services, yes.
Now, that I don't hate. What do you think?
Okay.
Now, I'm afraid negotiations are not my strong suit. I would love to give you a steep discount on healing potions. You must understand, though, that those pay the bills around here. They keep the candles on. However, healing services themselves here at the temple, that's much more doable. What
like
if,
that better.
what if we were to say,
I think this is a great investment.
what if we were to say that we could give you a 25% discount for healing services at the temple? So the next time that, who's the one that died and got the body brought back?
Tarot.
Tarot is
Who's
not
not
here
here
Who's
anymore.
not here anymore? Oh, okay. So the next time that one of your companions dies and you need a little resurrection, it's a pretty steep discount considering what the going rate is. Speaking of which, I do believe that you never paid for the last resurrection.
You not resurrect what you can. That House Jurasco's problem, not yours.
Was it?
It is.
We went to House Jurasco and got the resurrection.
Oh, that's right.
We didn't
Okay,
do anything
I'm-
there.
No, no.
Okay, I'm getting my NPCs confused.
You are. I thought
Okay.
I almost was with you. So yeah, you're right. You're getting
We
empty.
didn't
I
do
thought
anything with them
I
because
thought
we
I
didn't
had
trust
you.
them.
You're right.
All right,
Fair enough.
yeah, wrong NPC. Okay, so
Can I attempt to negotiate her and land on a final price? Like, haggle?
you wish to haggle with me.
As one acolyte to another.
Are you a man of the cloth or not?
I am.
Are you concerned for the well-being of the House of the Nine?
I am concerned for us all. As the forces of darkness crawl out of the caves and they need to be put down, so adventurers such as ourselves need
As an
to
acolyte,
be well funded
As-
and brought to the peak of health.
as an acolyte of the Temple of the Nine, will you ask how much a dead dwarf's worth? We got a lot of those. Like a lot.
Yeah.
From the potions. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Ask her how much those are worth.
I'm not following. Dead dwarfs?
Yeah, okay.
All right, what tact are you taking with this haggling? Are you trying to intimidate, persuade?
Persuade.
But the other
Persuade?
places do
Okay, give me a
potions.
persuasion check.
Heck with these guys.
20.
20,
On diplomacy.
House Jurasco better anyway.
not diplomacy. 30%.
Alright, we'll take it.
30% off in-house healing services.
In perpetuity, forever. Not one time, forever.
Of course.
What
And we
have
need
to
that
do
in
to
writing.
get this,
With your seal on it.
what Krabby friends have to do to
I
get this
am a servant of the Nine.
But
I'm
you
not-
just said you were
I
the
am
one in
not-
charge. You're the
Let
ranking
me
of.
finish speaking. I am a servant of the Nine. I am not here to screw anybody out of an agreed upon deal. Of course, if you need it in writing, you shall have it in writing.
I would prefer that because if you don't
He's our legal.
end up being the one in charge and we have to go to someone else to talk to them about a deal that was made with
I
you while you were
apologize.
the interim high priest.
He worships Johnny Cochran.
It's true. The God of lawyers.
God of lawyers.
Yeah. That's really funny, actually.
You may have it in writing.
Cool.
She makes the arrangements. You guys get it in writing.
What did we have to do to get this? I know you've said it,
Are
but
we
it
just
bounced
recovering
around
the-
so much that I wasn't positive.
We're just
what
recovering
our-
the healing potions, right? That's what they asked us to do.
Getting the healing potions back, finding a way to purify the people that have been affected by them.
Yeah.
Okay. So do we?
So it's way outside.
It does sound like outside our realm. I didn't know we agreed to that. I thought we agreed to getting the healing potions back.
I mean,
I feel like finding a cure, there might be in our realm because we already know what is
Yeah.
causing it. We have the source for who was one of the people
Right.
making said
Right. And
Potions.
the cure lies in exactly one place.
And the gnome alchemist
Yeah,
and
the cure
Juraskar will both
Is
be
in the brain of the little green guy.
Yeah, 100%.
Not green, black.
Black guy. The
one
little,
you
well, I'm not gonna say black guy. The little onyx fella.
you do realize this cure is going to involve copious amounts of fire, right?
Why don't you grab the faction favor sheet?
Yeah, I got it.
It does cure them.
With this turn of events, your favor with the Sovereign Host has changed from 9 to 11.
Which is good,
That's
considering
interesting.
that's my,
It's good.
my breadbasket.
I know. Just like the they didn't like us after all this. So we're supposed to find a cure for the healing potions. That'll be exciting.
Oh yeah.
Which
So we need to go
honestly
back
I
temple.
think is more doable than recovering all the potions.
That's probably.
Glad you know how can't cure.
All right. So we're pretty much done here, right?
At the temple.
Yeah.
The temple.
Grab the body.
So no, they want to pray to.
They want to parade the body around.
Yeah, we need to take to temple. Prove what we did. Or to Copper Council. Prove
Oh.
for 120
Oh, yeah.
gold.
That's true.
120 shinies.
That's true.
Do we want to just take the head?
She offers to send an acolyte with you to testify on your behalf.
Okay.
Sure.
Plus we also
Sorry,
have
place selling
also have other evidence.
Grievous injuries.
A book.
A book of evil.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the We're gonna go to the bar or inn, get a room. Me and Krabby,
Man covered.
and we're going to read a book together.
Skin.
I think we
is
need
that
to
how
go
they
to
say it?
temple
It
first.
is how they say it.
We need to go to Copper Council first.
Yeah.
Correct.
And Krabby got 30 on sleight of hand steel book.
It was in my hand.
You were busy getting healed.
I was right here, in my hand. You can't steal things from my hand.
I know,
It's
I'm
not
kidding.
stealing
I'm
from
kidding.
players.
Krabby knows no one trusts Krabby. Krabby same day again and again, no one trusts him.
That's funny.
So,
Yes, he's muttering that all the way back.
so you guys are heading to the Copper Council then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently with an acolyte that's oh so trustworthy.
The book in the hand of Crosby.
You don't know?
Just don't know.
Might save the day.
Just became obsessed with fire when we gave him a fire stick. I don't know what would happen
He
with
was
this.
already obsessed with fire.
I know, but
You guys make your way back to the council chambers.
yeah.
And they need to call emergency meeting to get everybody there.
Yeah.
They managed to get a few of the council members gathered up, including the council leader. And you present forth the evidence. One of the acolytes testifies, and they are shocked at this turn of events. And they give you the agreed upon reward, which was how much?
120 gold.
120 gold.
So 20 gold each.
And so the governor wasn't able to make it, but Eldon Throatcutter was there. And as things are wrapping up and you're walking out the doors, he comes up to you and says, "You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking,
Murder someone?
I think it's really odd that the former high priest just disappeared like that 3 months ago. Wonder where he is.
Probably not, no.
I imagined he is probably some sort of tentacle beast roaming the underworld.
That sucks.
Or he snack.
Do you have any information on where he?
Oh, just curious. Because now you're going to have the House of the Nine run by an acolyte.
Yeah. So
Not my problem.
I feel like we should
An acolyte who is a friend.
find out about that.
Personal friend.
I mean, not pressing, but
Why help House of Nine? House of Nine naughty. Probably no like House of Nine.
I'm not saying to help him. But you know, you might consider replacing her, you know, with someone more capable.
Not half more capable. Grimchaw not more capable.
Anyway, now.
Grimchaw not more capable.
Well,
I'm
let's
easily
just
more
see you around, guys. By the way, you're welcome
Thank you.
for that dinosaur parade.
No, it never happened.
Yeah,
Never happened. I don't know anything about that.
We have 3 more bleached dwarven skulls in the trophy room.
Probably can't imagine.
And
why
with that,
dwarves
he
not like
he
halflings.
walks away, snickering and snarling into himself.
so
They're just misunderstood.
the logbook for the potion shipments. I have that.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, we
We
got
found
that.
that in the high priest thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys just haven't looked at any of that. So.
Okay.
We skimmed it very quickly, but didn't look at it beyond
Correct.
that.
Yeah. So we could definitely look.
Probably wanted to visit Alchemist. I have his name somewhere, but Pez, something like that. Probably want to tell Alchemist can get new license. Somewhere I put it. No, I lost it.
Pex Assing.
Pex, there we go.
And the flimsy elixir.
Right, because we were talking to him about this, and he had said that if we could get the license available again, that he would let me use his alchemical equipment for free from then on. Like, I still have to pay the stuff, but I don't have to
Right. You have to pay for the
the time to
ingredients.
use it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you're heading over there. What are the rest of you guys doing?
We also have to tell House Tarasco the same thing.
Does anybody have any pressing concerns?
I mean, I want to go and re-up on some supplies.
I mean, we all need to level up,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, we got downtime to level up.
Correct.
Downtime on
And
top.
the other thing
That's all
probably
I got.
wants to make sure happens,
That's what
we
I
tell
got,
House Tarasco the same thing, that they have access, because that was part of
So
our deal with
you
that.
guys go to the flimsy elixir, inform Pex of what happened, and he is very happy. And as agreed, he will let you use his alchemy lab, but you must pay for any reagents and other
Yep.
ingredients that
Copy
you use.
Probably have one other thing. Have tainted potions. Maybe you help us find out cure? And he will tell, I don't think I wrote down the Hell's Bane or whatever.
It's Black Hellebore.
Black Hellboy used, make corrupted. Maybe cure?
You know, we have to do some research to find a cure for that. And research, and it's going to take some time. Have a lot of ingredients and stuff like that.
Probably think book help.
Interesting. You got a book?
Got book help.
What book? What book are we talking about? Book of ancient lore? Book of herbs?
A
Book of Ancient Evil.
A book made of skin.
Of Secrets of Kyber. It's... If there are any sort of secrets relevant to this affair, we will uncover them and pass them along your way.
Good, very good. Well, I'd be happy to assist in any sorts of research. My costs are standard industry rates.
Probably have access now to himself.
So, we definitely need to figure out what to do with this book. But
Then again, we need to tell House Tarasco the same thing, because
You guys inform House Tarasco.
that
They're,
that was part of our deal too.
Yep, they're very pleased. Was there any sort of actual arrangement with them?
The arrangement actually was that would cover the rest
that would
of
cover
the
the resurrection
charge
that
she forgot to ask
she forgot
us
to ask
the
for the money for. So yeah.
That was the
Do you
actual
remind
agreement.
her of that?
Probably not.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We would.
Probably just say,
We
did
accomplished
it!
We accomplished it, and therefore our debts are absolved.
True.
Or we could lie about it, in which case our debts are not absolved yet.
That's
still
true also.
outstanding.
She probably should
She
tell
might
her.
remember one day that you never paid her.
Right.
What was
So
the
we
name
should
of the
get this-
We
subject?
should remind her that
His
we
name
paid
is
our
Pex.
debt now, because that was our
Pex.
debt payment
Pex.
for the debt.
Like
Last
Pex.
name?
I don't remember.
Assing.
Pex, assing.
So yes, I think we should tell her that hey, this pays our debt, even though she forgot, because she did forget. But we'll remind her that this pays our debt for the resurrection.
Where is that? Oh, here we go. All right, so you go to the Healer's Hand, the House Jurasco Enclave.
Yep.
And you speak with Theola Lunar.
That's her. Yep.
Yeah. And you inform her of that. She's overjoyed.
Yeah.
And you remind her that it pays for that debt. She looks at you and her eyes go, her jaw goes slack. Well, I don't know what you're... Wait, we resurrected one of you?
Yes.
Well, when did that happen?
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago.
Oh, I must have slipped my mind. Well, thank you for resolving that problem. We'll get the healing potions out of storage now.
And as you can tell, we, in case you want to remember this for future activities, we were honest with you. And, I mean, clearly you didn't remember, but we remembered, and it's a good and moral thing to do to remind you that we paid our debt to you.
Honesty is to be expected. Were you considering not being honest?
Oh, no, not at all. In fact, what I was saying was, you didn't remember it, right? And so I might have just forgotten to mention it. And that's true, I might have forgotten to mention it. But I decided to mention it, right? Just so you know that we're good, moral people.
That's excellent.
From eating fiber.
Crabby.
Good to know.
Question.
Eating kyber?
Hard.
Fiber.
Answer.
Not
A cure for the potion may not be available
Oh, we could send House Jurasco after this task too.
immediately. Would it be easier to formulate a way to test if the potions that are currently out in circulation are tainted or not? So then that way they know, or whoever is buying potions can test it themselves, in case, so they know whether the potions are bad or
Create a
not.
test kit.
Yes, create a test kit until a cure is.
A little like litmus strip thing.
Grommy thinks a House of 9 potion's bad, House Jurasco potion's good. Test kit created.
Okay, that wasn't strictly in the rules, so it wasn't. They strictly didn't say we couldn't do that.
But yeah, good idea. Maybe we find test for it. Put drops, turn purple.
Right, something like that.
Maybe something that reacts to black hellebore that we could use to. I don't know. This is not my
Probably think good idea.
wheelhouse.
We look into.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I think that wraps a lot of things up for now.
Yep.
We have more things to come, but we have to gather up potions and stuff later. But Carl's working on that.
So are you guys on to downtime then? To finish your leveling process?
Would anybody have any objections if I took the striking rune?
That is the next question. Who gets the runes? I've got the 2 I can put on
Doesn't need
anybody's
to be me.
weapon.
Well, Osmo, you're no longer Osmo.
Correct.
So
I'll get you the new stuff.
I'm taking a small step down in my
I am at the
combat
moment,
ability,
so that's
which
why
wasn't
I'm-
really that great to begin with, to pick up more healing.
I mean, could we put
Not me.
both on one weapon? No.
Yeah, that is how I was intending
Oh,
to
you
do it.
can
Oh,
put
okay.
both on one weapon.
Yes,
Yes.
was my intention, was to put both on one weapon. I'm okay
Okay.
with putting them both on the crossbow. I have reach spell now. I can do magic weapon from the range. I don't have to get up next to you, mean
fair enough.
melee people.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That was the main reason why I got it.
I
get
feel
your-
like
shoot your new one?
if I got the
Yes.
runes, then that would free up your magic weapon to give it to other
Right.
people who need it more.
I mean, the only reason I was looking at the monk, if he was going to be here, was because he has the flurry of blows. He got so many shots in, but I'm good with giving it to you.
Right, because that's the next best. Because if I were sticking with Osmong is a good choice because of the
I
attacks of opportunity.
Right.
I agree.
But I'm not sticking with him,
Say.
so.
I definitely don't want to put it on Osmond, no offense, but knowing
No,
you're not
why
sticking
would
with
you
it.
when he's going away? No, that's not
And,
offensive at all.
I mean, honestly,
Tactical, man.
we have enough gold and party gold to buy one
To buy one
rune
more,
striking,
right.
which we could strap on to Grimjaw.
The rune striking is the one that doubles the
That
dice.
extra die
Yeah,
damage rather than the plus
which is
one.
a good idea.
So I'd be hitting for 2d10 plus 1d8 plus 2.
Right,
And
which
really,
is pretty
Grimjaw
huge.
usually swings once per round.
But that's once per round you're doing that, is the difference.
Well, yeah, I would be doing that once per round anyways. So
No, I'm saying, if we had somebody else who was hitting more often, it would be worth more.
Like Tara's character, the swashbuckler. Who already has one?
But we do have but we do have an ability to, as he mentioned, to get one more
Yeah.
Rune of Striking.
Yeah.
I'm all for
So
that.
if we were to do that, then
So my big buy,
then that
from
would
the gold I have on me, I should be able to afford my plate armor.
That's nice.
Which will make up for my.
At some point, you guys will have enough gold to be able to buy like runes and stuff too.
Well, we are. We're talking about buying one rune. Right now.
Oh, okay.
We're saying cause we're saying put one on his,
Oh.
and we have enough to buy one more to
Gotcha.
put on Shay, which
Okay.
we think would be the other beneficial
Okay.
person.
Okay.
So yeah, we do have enough to buy one more rune. Yeah, we're kicking that around, realizing that we are getting to the point where we can start to maybe afford runes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have that sheet back to me, or are you working on it? Luke,
What?
did you have that sheet back to me?
Nope, I didn't. I kept
Okay.
it.
I was like,
Sorry, I just did you hand it back? Nope. So first question, I know there was a magical shop in town. I apparently left half my notes somewhere else.
oh right, we want to check and see if we get a rune.
Can they sell and inscribe a rune? Because I'm fine with shifting those two over in a day to
Okay.
Marv. I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
Right.
Like I said, I don't think there's anybody who's better or worse to put it on to an extreme to care that much.
Correct.
Other than Krabi. Which, I mean, it would be cool, because that's really the only
do
way that spell
think-
gets better, but it is absolutely not worth it till everyone else has
I
it.
do think that the Rune of Striking, if we get the second one, makes sense to go on Shay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
No,
that's the
I
other
She
one is-
hits a lot.
totally agree
So,
with that.
Yes. If we're going with the assumption, which I think we are, that Shay will be sticking around, that's
Yeah.
worked well for me to strap it on Shay. Unless we could repool the money we got from the temple and get another one. And then we could each have one. Except for your new character.
Except for this character.
But that would put a Rune of Striking on.
No, I think we hold off for now.
But I have plenty Krabi would rather do with that money. Of his 20 gold of it, he has plenty of other things he'd rather be doing.
Yep.
No, I agree with this plan that we have.
How to inscribe those scrolls. Spells into my spell book. Learn spell. Krabi's got a bunch of short things he wants to do. That take days or less, and then 1 week long thing. But he's suddenly been committed to. It's funny, for all the skill they do, there's such a tiny piece of the book. Learning a spell.
No, don't look in the book.
But that's the other place Krabi needs to visit, is the magic shop. I think we do want to check that other ring, but I need to anyway. In hopes that they sell scrolls. Of course, you never can get all the cantrips. They always put out more books of cantrips.
It's true, yeah.
But I can get all the cantrips out of the basic book.
You're the likely target. That's fine.
What? Target?
Yeah, you sure are.
Why are you targeting me?
So, sometime probably near the end of the downtime, whatever you're doing, right? I assume you're somewhere near the alchemical shop.
Oh, probably most of the
Because
time.
I'm going to go asking there for you.
Be the alchemical. You'll find him there most of the time, I'm assuming, because I think his downtime's going to be trying to find a cure, or at least a detection method.
So, you recognize obviously one of your own, the Goblin.
Not my own.
Wrinkly though, tailed.
What?
Right, Krabby.
Yeah.
Right, alright. Told to find you.
Told by.
Oh, your friend Osmo. He ain't coming back.
Krabby breaks down sobbing.
He owes some money to my benefactor.
Yeah, Krabby just breaks down sobbing at that.
He tried to make some kind of fancy circus, something.
Am I in the room too?
Probably not. At least we usually don't spend our downtime doing any of the same things.
Right, so. Boss said he could take my place. Making up some money. Right, so. Leaves me with some free time. Where are y'all?
What you do?
What I do? Mate, I give people bruises. That's what I do.
Just bruises.
You stand near bad monsters?
Yeah.
Bad monsters.
When did Krabby become our leader? Jesus Christ.
Kind of by default, you know?
No! This is terrible!
It was the easy one for Osmond to identify with a mouthful of rag. He could say Krabby easier than he could say regular names.
Right, so, Osmond's indisposed, shall we say.
Okay.
Oh, we'll be around. Don't cry now.
Cosmo and
It'll
Krabby
be
best
alright. It'll be alright.
friend. Cosmo and Krabby best friend.
Why? Well, your best friend got himself in a bit of a snag, shall we say. Owed some money.
We go rescue Osmo.
Yeah, you could do that. That's right. You could go rescue him. Of course, probably wouldn't look good.
Osmo ugly.
I tell you what. Your friend, he's gonna work off his debt, eh? Then you're gonna see him again, right? As long as he doesn't mouth off too much.
Osmo dead. Hello. Hey, hello.
So you said that both of those runes, one gives me a +1 to my attack,
That's the weapon potency rune.
and the other one is the extra.
Weapon striking that adds damage. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
What did we miss?
Mostly yapping. We talked to the temple, made a deal with the temple that if we could figure out a cure for the potions, we get 30% off healing services at the temple.
Nice.
We talked to the Copper Council. They gave us the 120 gold, so you got 20 gold,
Sweet.
each of you. And then we let the alchemist know and House Jarasco know that they would be that they could now apply for a license, and now we're heading into downtime for our level up.
Awesome.
And we're trying to get the runes we can. So we bought an extra. We need to find out
We need to find out if we can.
if the magic people sell striking runes.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to take care of the downtime first, get that wrapped up, and then we can do shopping stuff.
Okay.
So, does anybody know what downtime they want to do? I need my book.
I'm pretty straightforward. I'm basically going to devote myself to
Yeah, and
the
we no longer have an
clerical,
Osmo.
clerical duties.
Do I need to move over a little bit?
So we no longer have an Osmo. We have a Bartleby,
Well, we'll get to that.
Bartleby,
who's a
awesome.
weird, creepy. I don't know what it is. Some kind of weird race.
Some kind of weird race.
What is he?
He's just an old goblin. Very wrinkly.
Good, you can still teach me how to use a goblin
He's
foot
30.
race later.
Oh, wow.
Footloose no.
1 foot in the grave.
Oh,
There are rules in here for downtime, aren't there?
there
Yeah.
are.
they're
Yeah,
near the back.
downtime activities are crafting, create, forgery.
Is there a page number for
Yeah,
this?
what's the page number? Yeah.
240. They start on
Didn't
236.
That's okay.
It looks like.
I can pick it up.
I just have a list here of different ones. Earn income, long-term rest, retraining, subsist, and treat disease.
You are wanted to
All right,
down.
downtime 631. Looks like, and then 500, and then page 2, and then page 481 as well.
Our favorite.
Welcome to Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Where did the level up?
Somewhere around 100 maybe.
You did your level up.
Yeah, I did my level up. I didn't think about downtime.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't.
Okay, yeah, there's the downtime rules don't really have any rules,
Nope.
which actually makes it easier for me. All right, cool. Who wants to do downtime? Or who knows what they want to do?
I mean, I know I'm ready, but I know other people were too. So.
Wait,
I'm not
crafting?
doing anything. So.
Well, actually, it changed a little because of the thing. I'd like to spend it trying to find a cure / a detection for the tainted potions to see if we can get that done. So that actually became what he wants to, which I assume is crafting alchemy. But what I intended to do was to retrain, and I don't know if I can include that in it. Okay.
Actually, yeah. If you're retraining something, that is a downtime.
Right. It's just we're retraining into alchemy, so But I'm okay with that. I'll do it next time.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Trying to find a cure for the stuff because.
And how are you going about doing that?
I'm at the alchemy shop working with him. Any research materials I can find at libraries or anything else.
Okay.
I may talk about this black hellsbane to find any way to either detect or neutralize it. Basically,
Okay.
trying to use his alchemy to do that.
Okay.
With
and
the help of the
So do you
alchemist.
have some of these tainted potions?
I have 18 of them.
You have 18 tainted potions?
Yes.
It does.
Oh, nice.
So I was trying to get the temple to buy back potions because I was going to sell 18 of them, but the temple was too chintzy to do that. Actually, I have 19. No, I have 18. That's right. 18 of them.
Okay. So, basic testing will cost 10 gold pieces, just in reagents, ingredients, and stuff like that. You can also spend an additional 10 gold pieces to get a +1 bonus on a check, up to a +5. So you could, at your discretion, spend 60 gold pieces to get a +5.
Yeah, if I had 60 gold pieces, this wouldn't be an issue.
I'd be willing to help front you a little bit if you need some.
I can spend the 10, but that's about all I can afford. So Krabby will pass that around to everybody if they have extra gold.
I can give you my extra 20. I don't have at this time a whole lot of need for extra gold, so.
I was gonna try to save up for the striking room. I gotta know.
You
Getting
guys-
the cure is a better deal.
That's up to you guys, because all we're getting for the cure is half off healing we've never used. So it's a pretty speculative idea that's worth it. I'm just saying, I don't know that Krabby thinks it's really worth the cure. He just got told by Osmond to do it, and then Osmond left, and so he has to do it.
It might not be worth it short term, but I feel like long term, if we are able to license out the cure, the whatever it is for the cure, then we could get some sort
The
of
question is anybody else going to throw money my way?
kick money our way in some way. Not nefarious, but
I don't know if it's fair.
People are dying. You gotta pay us to not die.
That's what the temple
Insurance companies.
basically said.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
they
was
basically said,
thinking
heck
kinda
with you, we don't care that
healing
the potions are out
This is
there.
like a pharmacy. You guys are trained to a pharmaceutical company.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my God, we are.
Life insurance.
Feel good
So
about
what was,
that.
I'm sorry, what was the bonus per,
Every 10 gold pieces you
over,
spend,
over the original 10?
you get a
What
+1.
Up
what
to
of our
five.
party treasure do we have?
Well, that we were using to buy the second striking room.
Oh,
For,
okay.
Use
That-
it
for say.
okay, good.
Krabby,
you
Krabby
said it.
Burn Inc.
I can ship some.
Yep, okay.
LLC.
Anything else that we have in the party reservoir that we should use?
That we will have 1 gold, 57 silver, and 757 copper after we buy the striking room.
Like I said, I've got striking rooms are what 50.
65.
I'm not
65.
sure. If I have 56, I can throw at it with the 20 that we just got paid and the money I was carrying around.
So you're willing to do all of
I
that?
brought in.
It's up to you. I'm just asking. What are you willing to give Krabby? Because he's staying there looking pathetic with his hand out. Krabby need more stuff.
I like. We have some 1 gold left in the party fund.
After we buy the rune of striking, yes.
Oh, that's after.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll definitely toss Robbie some gold. Like, or I can pay for all but the 4s, the striking rune or something. We'll figure it out. Yeah, probably
gotta-
get at least 10 gold, for sure.
So 10.
So I'm at 30 now.
I can throw another 10 in.
So I'm at 40 now. Krabby, keep extra gold. And
Right.
so Krabby rolling base roll.
So you're up to a +3 right now, because it's 10 plus.
Well, I already spent 10 of my own.
Oh, you spent
to
10 of your
start
own.
it all out.
So now we're
this
at
is plus
+4.
4. And do I get any assistance because the alchemist is helping me, or is that all part of that? My paying his gold is his help.
We'll say that paying the extra gold will be
Represents
part
the
of it.
help. The
Represents
plus
get-
from that represents the
Yeah,
help. Okay.
it represents getting his help. Yeah.
37.
37 is your check.
37.
Okay.
And you have, let's see.
Oh no, geez, I'm sorry, I'm adding wrong. 27.
I'm gonna say 37 is
God,
awfully
I'm
high.
like,
I was
no,
just
that
gonna
can't
say,
be that
It's
high.
not
accident.
impossible.
I gotta
Well, it
say
is
you
at this
failed
point.
your check, but you do have a cure for cancer.
27. Sorry, 27.
So over the course of the week, you burn through 8 of the
Potions.
tainted potions that you had for the testing. And you, with the help of Pax, discover that this... What the heck is this thing called again?
Black Hellsbane?
Black
Hellebore.
Hellebore.
There we go. Black Hellebore.
Yes. Black Hellsbore?
Yeah. I got it written. I just didn't look. Probably giving up a lot for this healing.
Black Hellebore, yes. You discover some of the properties of Black Hellebore. So Black Hellebore it's a flower that grows. It looks like that
Oh.
right there.
Oh, looks like Black Dahlia too.
And it is an evergreen, highly toxic plant that flowers in the middle of the winter. It is treasured by necromancers and hexcasters. Black Hellebore helps in summoning and in banishing. You also know that it is highly toxic, and consuming it can result in fatality. Hellebore is used in necromancy and rituals for raising the dead, as well as summoning and banishing spirits. Basically, it helps to give you control over those undead and those spirits when you bring them back. So you get the feeling that lacing into these potions was part of what was going to help the... What are they called again?
The Darrow.
Not the Darrow.
Dalkir.
Oh, the Dalkir, yeah.
The Dalkir be able to control people who consume the potions over time. You also have learned that there is a known counteractor. Cure? What would you call that in alchemy? Something that counteracts the effects. What is it?
Antidote?
Yeah,
counteragent?
antidote.
Antidote? Yes, thank you.
Antidote,
That is a good word. There is a known antidote to Black Hellebore. It is myrrh.
Myrrh, like frankincense and myrrh, like spelled the same way. M-U-R.
M-Y-R-R-H.
Yes,
M-Y.
M-Y-R-R-H.
How it's spelled.
Oh, is that okay?
It is M-Y-R-R-H.
And as you did this research, you also learned some of the properties of myrrh. It is an aromatic resin used medicinally to cure toothaches and to rejuvenate the body. As an incense, it purifies and consecrates the space, connecting it to the underworld. It is a strong antiseptic and expectorant stimulant. Don't know what that is, but
Makes you cough.
makes you cough.
Makes your mucus
Excellent.
lighter and you cough it up.
Yes, you use it in bronchial and ear infections, fevers, tonsillitis, menstrual and circulatory problems. Ooh, that'll help you. It relieves spasms and reduces
Shade.
inflammation. Well, he said something. I figured. Yeah. It relieves spasms and reduces inflammations, promoting healing and relaxation. Externally, it's used to treat mouth ulcers, gingivitis, wounds, acne, hemorrhoids, boils, and syphilis.
Oh man, a lot of things for you. Damn, covers the whole ballpark for you.
Where can I get this?
So anyway, you guys, through your research have determined that the Black Hellebore can be counteracted by myrrh. And you have a general idea, myrrh grows on little tiny leaves that grow on the spines of a tree, essentially. And the tree, it is a type of torchwood, and it grows in warm desert scrublands.
Just like where we are.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I know. I was joking.
You go ahead and make a society check. There is no history check in this game, is there?
Oh,
Plus
19
it's our lord.
plus 6, 25.
25. So you know at least of one desert area that you're aware of, and I will show
Probably
you.
not need that. Probably just tell.
Nowhere nearby,
Tell Temple
I
we're done,
imagine.
right?
So everyone has heard. So you're in Mror Holds right here, right? Everyone knows about the demon wastes way over
Yep.
here, right? That's the desertish
That's where
area.
Osmond was from.
However, the northern part of Valinar also has a desert called the Blade Desert. And there's also, the Blade Desert also extends up into the Talentia Plains. Now, the Talentia Plains is where the halflings dwell with their dinosaurs and all that kind of stuff. Valinar is a nation of very militant, warlike elves. During the last war, when Galifar had crumbled and all the nations were fighting each other, these elves arrived and basically took over this piece of territory right here. And then when the treaty came that ended the war, they were given this territory. But they're super militant, super warlike. They're not evil, but the tales are that armed adventurers are seen as a way to prove your might in combat, let us say. Anyway, the northern tip, Blade Desert, is up here, and in Talentia Plains. It is quite probable that myrrh trees would grow around those areas. But that's a long way away from Frostmantle.
Probably tell Grimjaw, tell Temple we get reward. Need Myrrh. Myrrh save day.
Maybe our halfling compatriots roam out that far.
Halflings are exiles. Doubt it.
But they exist in the plains.
Yeah, these halflings exiles from plains. Probably not go back much. But not matter. We say find cure, found cure. We get reward. Probably good.
Alright, I go tell the
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
priest.
We have found the cure.
Okay, they want you to go get it and to solve the problem for them.
Excellent.
You know he's gonna do it. He's gonna agree to it.
Probably not like you. House Kundarak either. House Kundarak mean to
Do you tell anybody else about the cure?
Probably tell everybody. I mean, the alchemist knows because he helped me find it. Probably tells House Jarasco because hey,
Yeah,
you
we
like
tell the
House
halflings
Jarasco.
because they
Tell
might
the
actually have
halflings.
connections that far, maybe.
Okay. So your halfling contacts, you're friends with quite a few halflings.
You gotta admit, probably spreads it all over town. It's probably one of his favorite topics when drinking at night is about tainted potions that Temple sells and doesn't care.
He saves Krabby
So-
save everybody.
Probably save everybody.
Your halfling contacts tell you that they believe that these thorny scrub plants do grow in the Blade Desert on the southern stretch of the Talentia Plains.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Anything else.
Awesome.
Okay, great.
All right, so you guys are aware of this. What you choose to do with it is up to you. But you have discovered an antidote, and you have a general idea of like the procedure of probably, what you would call it. You would boil it down. There's like alchemy terms, right, where you make a solution of it that people can drink and stuff and all that kind of
Still
stuff.
it.
So,
That kind of stuff. Yeah,
steep
exactly.
or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
Not care.
Cool. Who's next?
Wow.
Krabby gave up retraining for this.
Krabby's very proud. Krabby should be proud.
Is
Good
Krabby
job, good job.
adding the runes to
Yeah,
our
I'm assuming
weapon?
that'll be part of the not downtime thing. Would be taking the runes from the rune stones and putting them on your weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Who's next for downtime?
Would I be able to find a retrainer for a monk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. So Frostmantle is not a large town, but it is an adventuring hub.
Yeah.
And so it has all the kind of services that adventurers typically need, which would include retraining.
Okay. Because I would like to basically swap out one of my class feats for another.
Okay, sure, not a problem. You find some people who are able to help you train that. Is there a cost for that? That's a good question. Because getting services like that would make sense to have a cost. Retraining. Yes. Retraining rules on page 481. Retraining. Spend time learning from a teacher.
It says GM's call.
Does it just say?
It says, your GM determines whether you can get proper training or whether something can be retrained at all. In some cases, you'll have to pay your instructor. It doesn't say like a flat amount. It just says in some cases. So it's you.
Sounds like they leave it open for role play.
Yep.
So you meet a old retired monk, long beard, just it's all scraggly too. Just reaches down. He's wrinkled and bald. And he says, "So,
Jaime.
you wish to learn? What are you trying to retrain into?"
I'm trying to retrain into key strike.
You wish to learn the secret of the key strike.
Indeed, indeed. In my time out, I've seen time when it could be very beneficial to know, and there are some other things I've noticed I don't really need or use as often. But
I sense a great lack of confidence in you. And are you figuring to prove your worth
of
or
course.
pay for this service?
I'm not one to back down from a challenge.
Then you must defeat an entire bar of brawlers
That just sounds like fun.
and escape from imprisonment afterwards.
Okay.
And you approve your worth. Or you could just be a coward and pay 10 gold pieces like everybody else.
Well, that seems, well, honestly, easier. And, a lot less fun, but, maybe a little more expedited.
So you're paying 10 gold pieces.
Sounds good.
That's fine. The wife loves to eat out. I can always use some extra gold pieces.
Always want to go to
he teaches. You can tell that he's disappointed, and the entire time that he's training you and stuff, he's making little jabs about your lack of bravery, and how you need to build confidence in your abilities and stuff, He's making sure he rubs it in, but he does retrain you. Anyone else?
So I would like to retire Grimchaw and bring out Grim.
Okay. 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. Okay.
Okay.
You party.
The story goes, what I'm thinking is he goes into the House of Nine to cloister himself and really focus on his god, because he's really questioning how this is supposed to work. House of Nine seems a little weird to him, doesn't seem to follow the strictures. Here we are. They were already tainted and things like that, so I'm going to really focus in and bring my god to me.
Which of is there a particular one of the 9 that you worship?
Yeah, Valinor, the god of the hunt.
Okay.
And so that I'm going to try to engage in some sort of spiritual quest, maybe using hallucinogens or something, to effectively create a traumatic experience to really drive the personal change, right?
Okay. Excellent.
Something sort of like that.
Okay, you're going to need some special incenses in order to achieve this. 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. All right.
And as you sit in the cell that they give you designed for personal reflection,
surrounded. It's a 9-walled cell, and each of the wall is dedicated to one of the 9. And you sit facing the wall dedicated to Valinor, and you meditate there day and night. Incense surrounding you, no food, no water, and you fall into a deep dream state. And you can see yourself running across the plains, hunting, doing all the things that Valinor favors. And then you find yourself face to face with a massive deer, 12 spikes, tines on its antlers. It snorts, stamps its hoof, and looks at you. It seems to be waiting for something.
I shoot it.
You shoot it. You draw out your bow. You shoot at the deer. And it goes unerringly right toward its chest. And then at the last minute, it lowers its head. The arrow ricochets off from its thick skull, off into the brush, and then it charges you. It guts you with its tines. At least 7 of them right through the middle, rending your armor, your flesh. It picks you up and begins shaking its head back and forth. You can feel yourself being ripped apart. You can feel your blood flowing, and then you literally hear your spine snap. And you can see the lower half of you flying out this way as this one goes this way. And then it charges you down as you land in the tall grass. Its hooves stomp and smash you. And then blackness envelops you. And you awaken in the cell, lying in a pool of your blood. And you feel horrible inside. But you feel different. You feel changed. And you feel closer to Valinor than you ever did before. You believe that the transformation has taken place. You are now a priest, god of the hunt.
All right. Come with me and let the hunt continue.
Your former self was torn apart by Valinor's avatar, perhaps, and you've now reformed into who you are, born anew.
I wonder if this has deeper meaning. Though it's not for me to contemplate.
You got things to hunt.
I have things to hunt.
I'm going to bio real quick, and then we'll finish up the rest of you.
Which, by the way, I switched over to cleric, so we have healer.
Nice. Just as I picked up battle medicine.
I picked up battle medicine as well.
I mean, it's
Battle
all
medicine
I
for
picked
everybody.
up ward medic, so.
I literally went into rogue.
Ward?
to pick
I'm
up
wondering
my-
if I shouldn't switch it
Wait.
out now and
Doesn't that require level 6?
No.
No? Is it 4?
Yeah. It's.
I'm gonna take
it
a look now and see
requires
if I should.
expert in
Medicine.
medicine.
Oh, okay. I took the other one.
No.
Contract negotiator would be helpful
Speedy.
for my character.
So I can heal, I can treat wounds every 10 minutes.
That's real nice. Considering I picked up the thing that lets me be immune only for an hour instead of a day.
Right.
I could
get
do
5 actually.
I could do read lips.
I was actually debating picking up like read lips or sign language at some point. I've got a
Yeah.
couple, because I've kind of soft built it up to 6 or 7. And I was like, I've got some feats, I don't know what to do with it. I get so
We're
many
gonna
and I
play
don't know
a
what
lot
to do
with
with them.
Demoralize.
With what?
Demoralize.
I'm gonna
Demoralize is really good.
I'm
What do you
sure.
mean? Are you going demoralized?
I have all kinds of demoralize feats.
Oh, good. I was doing that with Grimm's old character. And I still can intimidate.
It's
quite
okay.
well.
I'm sure I'm gonna annoy the hell out of Luke.
No, I have
You can't be annoying as my paladin was.
Are you the only one that has detect
Every
magic?
time I flurry,
Probably, I'm the
stun.
only spellcat. Well,
So I
I don't know. He
intimidate,
might have it
but-
now.
Clerics have
So I don't
spell
need to
casting.
say,
That's
speak
pretty
their
good.
language.
He might have it
to
now, I don't
demoralize.
know.
That's good.
I was
I don't
young
need
at
the
the
minus
moment,
4. I also have group coercion.
Is there the
Which I can
two?
affect 4.
There's
would not
two
surprise me.
intimidating glares. There's intimidating prowess and intimidating glare.
Correct. Intimidating
They
prowess.
do the same thing, except one gives you +1.
No, they do different things. Because the other one's on my level. I'm just gonna be my 5th level
Awesome.
one.
So you intimidate, I lie, and sometimes diplomacy.
Yeah, they do different things. 'Cause I remember that I was gonna take both
Krabby
of them.
burn. You
Uh,
punch,
I told the truth.
you tell the truth.
If you guys want to, oh, you're getting pizza. Okay, cool. I was just gonna say there's pizza over there. If you guys want.
I'm kind of feeling I left the drink it out there, but worry about that later.
Oh, that is not a twist off.
Ooh, you brought dragon's milk.
I did bring dragon.
You can call me a godless heathen later, by the way. 'Cause
What?
I literally took godless healing.
God, it would
I
make
can't
no
take it.
sense
I
for
know
my
you can't.
character, but take tattooing. That,
No, I have a magical tattoo, and I was
Do you?
debating taking another one later. There's so
become a
much
tattoo artist. I mean,
There's
I
a can opener in
made
the
it.
fridge in the room.
I
it
don't
would,
have
it would
enough
make
craft.
any sense for my character, but it is kind of
It
cool.
would be fun. I'm debating retiring my bard and having her become a tattoo artist and do magical tattoos. They're so much fun.
All right, who's next?
You go, go.
I'm gonna earn income. for
Earn
the
income?
week. Yeah.
Okay. How does that work? Oh, that's a skill.
It's the
Isn't it?
basic skill thing. It's pretty. That's probably the easiest one if you just want to roll it. But
Is it?
yeah, it's
Question
the
is, which
early in the
skill?
skills. Yeah, I mean he picks the skill and he makes the roll. And
Earn income. Is this probably one of those general ones? Yep, there it is.
it's page 236.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I do that. Let's see if I can. I've also looked it up. I'm not sure what skill it is.
What are you going to try to earn income doing?
Turning in some bounties.
So getting criminals and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And which skill would you be using for that?
I would be using my lore, my legal lore.
Your
It's-
legal lore?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
what's your trained level on that? Proficiency.
It's trained.
It's trained?
Uh-huh. And I have a feat called Experienced Professional, which allows me to, okay, and that's only if I'm an expert in it. Let me double check, make sure.
Okay. I'm trying to read these rules to see how this works.
Can we the party use medium armor?
No, what's armor?
You're like, what's armor? I'm
That's
like,
fair.
light only.
I'm just figuring all the stuff we theoretically have to sell. So
You want my AC to go down?
that's why I was asking.
Oh, feather tokens are nice.
It's a feather token ladder. But it's not worth a whole lot of money, so I'm kind of thinking we'll keep it just in case we ever need a ladder. Well, Krabby's got identifies and such, but they kind of go separately, so. It's like a lot of things. It's pretty much it's a heavy GM call.
Yeah. Which
Yes.
I'm fine with.
You set the difficulty wherever, based on the job you want, and potentially with input from him, and then he makes the roll.
Okay, so there are a few different criminals that could be hunted down.
Okay.
There's a few like lesser ones, and then there's some like more challenging cases as well. Would you like to go after some easy stuff or some harder work?
Is there one right about in the middle?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do the one right about in the middle.
Okay. This person's name is Fefter. She is suspected to be poisoning dogs in town. She is suspected to have dozens of dogs now that have died at her hands.
Okay. Is there a last known whereabouts of where she might have been seen, or is there a common area where these dogs are coming up dying in?
Yeah, it's most of them are in South Ward and Narrow Arch, the poorer parts of town.
Ward, Narrow Arch. Is there any information on what she looks like, or anything like that?
She has very pale skin, dark hair, and she usually wears loose-fitting tunic.
Alright, alright. Let's go to Southward and start doing a look around to see if there are any animals that any dogs that look sick or ones that may have recently died.
Okay, so you begin doing some investigations down there. Give me a check with your skill.
21.
Oof. So you do find some sick dogs, and you follow a trail of evidence, and you believe that you have tracked her down to her hideout.
Okay. Probably hard. No, important. How important? I was going to say be hard to maintain.
With finding her trail and tracking her, does that give me enough knowledge to hunt prey on her?
So for downtime tasks, we're just going to be using the skill.
Okay, alright,
Just
cool.
straight unmodified rolls with the skill of your choice.
Cool, alright.
Especially for earned income.
Yep, okay. I am going to... I'm going to knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door, there's no answer.
Okay. Where she's at, is there... Is it out in the open, or is it in a...
It's a small little shack packed among a whole bunch of other ones in a very seedy part of Southward.
Okay. I'm gonna check to see if the door's unlocked.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. I'm also gonna check to see if it's trapped as well.
Okay. You don't detect any traps on it.
Okay.
You do, however, see a flash of movement above you. And advancing up, you see a figure running along the roof drops.
Okay.
That's her description.
All right. I am going to start following in the same direction, and if I can get up to her level, I'm gonna try. But if I can't, then I'm just gonna keep an eye on her and keep going the way she's
Give
going.
me a legal lore check.
14.
14. You use your knowledge and contacts and other people. Eventually you manage to track her down and apprehend her, but only with the help of some other bounty hunters who are also on her trail. Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, as you turn her in, you all split payment on this bounty.
Okay. Cool.
So you earn a total of, I have to do math now, 7, 8, 9, 10 gold pieces.
Just for me?
Yes.
Cool.
Not bad.
And the people of Southward and Low Arch are very grateful. And they ask you to find a cure for the sick dogs. Who's next?
Were you kidding, or are you serious?
Well, they want you to find a cure, but we're going to the next person now.
Oh, that makes mine even more awkward because I was gonna say I'm gonna do some work, maybe getting not quite foraging, although I was debating it. But maybe doing some smuggling.
Smuggling, okay.
Yep.
Is this earning income as well?
Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna be smuggling.
Courier services.
What skill are you planning on using for smuggling?
I would say they're stealth or thievery. Honestly, they're the same. So whatever one you feel fits
Okay,
better.
is there any particular thing that you're interested in smuggling?
I mean,
Human trafficking.
Not human trafficking, no. Just smaller things. I
Sick
mean,
dogs.
to be honest, she was originally coming
go for
in
the worst.
smuggling, to smuggle healing potions in, but we've kind of started dealing with that. So, just nothing too bad.
Well, you.
Things discreet.
Okay, so.
I mean, healthy puppies would be great. I don't know if that's on the table. She'll do regular deliveries too, but you're not gonna make me.
Little do you know, in dwarven lands, it's the black market item, high desirability, elven wine. Go figure.
So
Wine.
No one
You-
admits to it, but
you check around Frostmantle. Essentially, you're looking for folks on the seedier side of things
Little
that
bit.
would have opportunities such as this available for you, little things they need help with. And you make a connection with a halfling who calls himself Targus Highbelly. He is in Lowbrook, and he is this half-feral halfling. You don't know if he's about to stab you at any time when you're talking with him. And he claims to have several underworld connections. And he also tells you that there is a magic item seller known as Harry Hank.
Harry Hank?
Harry Hank.
I love
And
it.
several magic items have turned up missing from Harry Hank's shop. And these missing magic items need to be removed from the city before they're found. And he wants to know if he can trust you with this task.
How far out you need them?
Well, he just needs you to get them out of their current location through the city walls. But Harry Hank is a powerful magic user, and he's actively searching for these missing items now. So it won't be an easy task.
Alright, we can still give it a go, but is there like a drop point or something? What are we
Yep,
talking?
he wants, so he has a contact out in, stand by,
I'm noting all this
That
over
may-
there.
out in the
Incriminate
bowls.
myself later.
Maybe become an interesting thing.
This is gonna be a
Your
very
mind.
interesting thing.
So out in the bowls, there is an orc contact of his. And you're given her information, and you're told to take these magic items to her. And you're told where you can find her and what she looks like.
And how much are they paying for it?
Well, he tells you that this is actually a very, very important job. These magic items have quite a bit of value, and Harry Hank is very upset. So this job actually pays quite well. What's your level of expertise in these things?
For stealth and thievery, it's only trained.
It's
so-
trained? Okay. He tells you that this job pays 25 gold pieces if you can pull it off.
Okay. And what's the chances of these magic items like exploding or something in transit?
Oh, they're perfectly safe.
Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe, nothing to worry about.
Well, what's a little risk without it? Sure, we'll try it.
All right.
Right at this prop.
So you obtain the magic items and are trying to sneak out of town.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me your stealth roll, please.
That's not good. I want a hero point that already.
We did just get a second hero point.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's true. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Hero point that. Who feels better? Wow, that's not much better.
I mean, that's a fair amount better.
It's a fair amount better from a 2. 19?
So you make your way out through the walls. You get into the bowls and you meet up with the orc contact and you pass over the magic items to her, and she's happy to get the magic items. And she tells you, as you're standing there with her, having successfully turned over the magic items,
She was under a copper cow all along.
she tells you if you've heard about the kobolds.
No.
Yeah, there's a bunch of kobolds holding Farmer Vard and his family hostage.
Okay. Where at? Like, where were they spotted?
Well, word is that Varg is pretending like nothing is happening. But the kobolds have the run of his entire farm. I just thought you'd like to know.
Noted.
Anyway, I'll be off with these now.
And at that point, the entire little shack that you're in, the walls and the ceiling, just explode outward, hover in the air, and then burst into flame, and then crumble into ashes around you. And you can see 4 automatons, mechanistic things floating in the air, surrounding the area. They point their hands down at you, and blue beams extend out, slam into you and the orc. And you hear a voice say,
Well, looks like you didn't get away with it after all, did you?
and you can see an old man, beard, walking around the corner in robes. He is observing you. He's long beard.
Can't pull one over on Harry Hank, not with dice rolls like those.
How would dice rolls like that?
And you are apprehended by Harry Hank.
No.
You are taken in to the law enforcement, and you are locked up.
Cool. Not my first time. Won't be the last.
And you are in the jail cell now. And you manage to hide away one item on your person where they can't find it. What is the thing that you wish to have hidden away and have with you in the jail cell?
Ladder.
Ladder.
It should probably be something small.
Sword cane.
I mean, the sword game would be nice, and it does have concealable. But I mean, the smirling would be a lot quick, so I can get myself out of here. So, I don't know if the whole thieves kit can fit, but I do have also replacement picks. So,
So your thieves' tools? Okay, so you have those. Are you attempting to jailbreak yourself?
Before I do, I'll ask around and be like, so any progress on the case or anything? Like, what's going on?
What do you mean ask around?
Like, just ask guards, so like, is there gonna be a case trial? New in town, what are we doing here?
Oh yeah, they don't tell you anything.
Of course not.
They tell you to shut up.
Okay. This is real interesting.
Alright, well you're sitting in the jail cell for a while. The rest of you,
Give it
after a couple days of downtime, you don't see hide nor tail of your companion. Don't know what happened to her. Who's up next for or downtime?
Was that just one day?
Not
No, this was no.
Okay.
I think Osborne.
Who hasn't gone yet?
Bartleby, I think the only one.
It's just
hasn't
him,
gone.
I
right?
don't know if Bartleby had anything.
I was sort of waiting for last since I got it.
You are last.
Okay. So, which character do I approach this with? So, because they're going to intersect, so it doesn't matter. So, as Osmond gets back to town, he's deciding what to do with his time when he's contacted by somebody who hasn't spoken to in a while, who had made an agreement with to start making payments towards a traveling show they were supposed to put together. And I don't know if you recall this, Luke, but we made this deal. And so Osmond, completely having forgotten it, and didn't even think about that, and didn't remember that he had any payments that were owed, and he's owed several payments now. There was an agreement of so much per week, and Osmond thought he would have that, but he did not. And so when Osmond was at the bar deciding how to approach his dilemma, he was approached by this old goblin who said, hey, I need you to come with me. And Osmond, was like, I'm not going to come there. There's a little bit of a fight broke out. But in the end, he was apprehended, taken somewhere to have to pay off his debt that he owed.
What does he owe debt to?
I don't remember the guy's name, but it was this rich guy who made an agreement with you and I made. I don't remember the guy's name, but you and I did a downtime. It was the first downtime I did with Osmond. The first downtime,
It sounds familiar.
Correct, yeah. And
Okay.
we did a Downtime where it was like this guy was going to make a traveling circus, but I had to bring in money constantly, and I had brought him to 0 so far.
What were you trying to accomplish with that
So
Downtime?
literally just trying to like build a traveling circus. I thought it'd be fun, but then Osmond completely just forgot all about it entirely. So now he owes this guy like hundreds of gold.
Okay.
So he's in debt to this rich guy, hundreds of gold. So I determined that this rich guy is actually probably rich because we didn't determine why he was rich, but he was a wealthier guy. Lived in the wealthier part of town, wherever that was.
Okay.
So I've determined the reason that he's wealthy is because he has some contacts in low areas. So he is probably the son of, or the nephew of, or something of like the Thieves Guild, right? So he's very wealthy and well off because it's the family of the Thieves Guild master. And so he didn't know that, of course, that's who he was dealing with. So the Goblin, whose name is Bartleby, had taken him in, and the idea was this would be about Bartleby's last work that he has to do. He's allowed to retire after he's 30 years old as a goblin. He's been working for a long time.
Yeah.
And they're allowing him to retire, and so the idea is he brings this guy in, that's his last job, he's an enforcer for the guild, and now he has nothing to do with his life, so he's decided to take him adventuring, so he's going to take Osmond's spot.
Okay.
He's going to tell everybody, hey, you know, like your boy left, but I'm going to take over for him. Like, so yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of where he went to exactly. He went over there and he said, hey, he got himself in trouble, but don't worry, I got you covered.
Okay.
So that's how he comes into. So that's the Downtime that happens there.
Okay.
Is Osmond is taken in, which means, like I said, he's still available should he need to be. But he's out there. He's working off his gold. So he has to work for the Thieves Guild to work off his gold, whatever method that is that they can use him for.
Okay.
Probably more of an enforcer, right?
Okay.
And then in exchange, then Bartleby has finally been able to retire, but retiring is not good for him. He doesn't have family. He doesn't have, and I'll write that all up in the sheet I know we have coming, but doesn't have any family left. He doesn't have, I mean, they're all dead. Like, goblins don't live very long in general.
Yeah.
But, so all he has left is his, like, little bit of savings, which he's got in his pocket. So.
Okay. So, what was I going to say? Nah, I forgot what I was going to say.
Crabby is due 1,000
okay.
gold for emotional trauma.
Yeah. So Osmond, by the way, I will. If he ever does come back for any reason, he doesn't have any money on him. I'm taking his money, so I'm gonna erase it from the sheet.
Okay.
Because his money's gone.
Okay.
So that's just.
I was gonna say this
fair.
is your retirement job. That's what I was gonna
Correct. This is
Yeah.
his. This is Bartleby's retirement job.
Yeah,
Is-
okay.
He has nothing left, so he could just sit around but like that's not a very like.
Yeah.
For a goblin to live to 30, he doesn't feel like that's what he wants to do with his life.
Sure.
So.
Then his life would be exciting. You know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be boring.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. And the party now has their newest member to replace the other one. And as your guys' downtime is wrapping up, you realize that one of your party members isn't there.
Osmond say, new Osmond.
Osmond.
New Osmond, this.
New Osmond.
Name's Bobby, sweetheart.
Bobby, sweetheart.
Bobby.
Bobby.
Whoa. What? Who? What?
Osmond,
Bobby.
Osmond drank too many potions.
Is that what happens? Is that why I'm green? Shit.
Osmond. He had a bit of a debt, didn't he?
I'm gonna make coffee while you guys are talking. Who all's gonna want coffee?
I will. Thank you.
Just two of you?
Yeah, Crabby will show up with tears, like tear-stained face and everything with Bartleby.
We must pay our debts.
And you're in
this
jail,
world.
so we can't find Say.
He's all right. Just paying his debt.
Finds the move.
I'm sure we'll see him again.
That best friend change. And Marv stays same.
Marv stays same, yeah.
Grimjaw is still Grimjaw.
Just slightly different.
Wearing armor.
Just smell different.
Same god.
Less beans.
Less beans. Same amount of beans. I can't decide between protection and death.
Right. What the more of you then?
Yeah, there was, but alas, they seem to come and go. There was Tara. Not to mention Taro, I mean. Not Tara. Who's Tara, anyway? Like,
Never heard of him.
Never.
and then we have the monk, who I don't know their name, and the robot. Then
You should know their name.
Marvel.
and
Barbie.
and the green no
Barbie?
Barbie.
The name's Bartleby.
Barbie.
And last time I counted, there were 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, no, 5 of us.
Yes, there's 5. That's true.
Fine. I'll break out eventually. Meet
Are
up
you
with
trying
guys
to break out?
Not just yet. I'm giving it a day or two and see what happens. Then we'll
Assuming the downtime's wrapped up and I can't find Say, Krabi will be looking for Say because everything's changing and he doesn't like it.
You guys learn that your companion has been incarcerated for being involved in a plot to steal magic items from what was that guy's name again?
Henry Hank.
Henry Hank.
Harry Hank.
Harry Hank.
Harry Hank, yes. Harry Hank, who runs a magic item shop in town called
That's
the
what we're
Magic
talking
Monger.
I'm going to talk to him. I think
Magic Monger.
he was the only magic item shop, or was there another? Because I know Krabi's.
There was a pawn shop that is able to procure specialty items, but they're not exactly like a stock shop.
I just know Krabi had spent time in one way back when early in the campaign. I couldn't remember.
The pawn shop I think you learned about was called Thistle Do Nicely.
There's the one I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more familiar name.
This'll do nicely.
Yeah.
The name. That's funny.
I mean, I have a bunch of things to try to sell, and Krabi needs to identify stuff and things.
Yeah.
but-
Right.
I have to go. I
So
feel
a couple days go by, things aren't looking good. You hear some talking by the guards that a very solid case is being made for execution.
Okay. What if I'm
You like
cooperative and give up the name of
jail,
my
don't
contact?
Krabi never go jail.
So like you're calling to the bars, right? About this. The guard comes over and says, "Wait, you got a contract?"
Yeah, the person who gave me the job. I got you the orc by going to him because you could follow me. What if I gave you the person who gave me the goods to deliver in the first place?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that. What's his name?
I want to know if I'm going to actually be able to get anything out of it.
Hey, Luke.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely cut you some leniency on this.
Lie to me. I can use deception to see if he's lying to me.
That'd be perception.
But
She
she just
has
lied
I
to
have
me.
lie
It's
to
a
me
feat.
that lets me.
Lie to me is
it's
a feat that
lets
lets her
me
use deception.
instead of perception.
Oh,
your
really?
character's
Okay.
name?
Sayla.
Sayla. How do you
Okay.
spell that, please?
Saila.
Give me a deception check then.
Krabi get out.
Sayla. Okay.
That's not a D20. Not great. 21.
21. You definitely get the feeling that he's just trying to get information from you, and you feel like this is a common guard. He has no authority to promise you leniency or anything.
That's fair.
So,
Does my character hear about her being jailed?
You guys have all heard
we just
about
Okay.
talked about it.
I did want to interject here. a little bit.
Okay.
Hang on.
So, using a combination of his legal lore and the current Dalkir crisis, would it be possible that we could hire some, I don't know, criminals as cannon fodder for our investigation into the Dalkir lords and things like that?
What?
Okay, so let's put that
I
as
was
a
gonna say,
parking
weren't we doing
lot.
something else?
We're in
Yeah.
the middle of a
I
conversation.
thought you were talking about her.
Good point.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Is
Oh, you're talking about her?
rescuing her by
Using it as
Right,
a
I want to.
cover.
I want to finish the
Right.
current conversation with the
Okay.
guard that she's in.
So she's gonna flat out say, "There's a Warforged out there named Marvel. Find him. Let me talk to him. I'll see him."
whom?
Marvel.
Marvel?
Marvel.
Like a superhero?
Maybe.
Eh.
He's pretty cool.
So
Yeah.
I'm looking for spandex.
No, big
Copious.
big metal guy. And I don't think he's wearing spandex. Not last I checked.
Okay.
But let me talk to him, and I will give him the name, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's not happening. And he walks away.
I guess you don't get the contact. And so keep happening.
Shred's gonna roll.
All right.
I'll break.
Does her cell have an external window or anything that we can see in?
So
So
what
you're
other
going to
things?
investigate this
Oh,
stuff.
Krabby's hunting all over me.
What are you gonna do?
So what I was thinking was that
He's like, "You go by
we
the book,"
could,
like, break her out.
we're looking for
Makes sense,
shock
probably.
tools for our investigation into the Undermountain.
Just try to do
You know,
it. Chaotic.
sacrificial people that we can use, typically criminals and that kind of stuff, right?
Okay.
That we might be able to use.
Yeah, you're
And
turning
I was
into a
thinking with
criminal monk out
Marvel's
there,
legal
so I'm
lore
looking for
that
it.
there might be some
Ah,
sort
I
of legal
appreciate
way
it.
that we could procure these
Carefully.
willing volunteers, at, at price, to go into the dungeons, so that we could use them as
So you're trying. You want to
Take hits for
purchase a prisoner to get them killed, basically.
to step on traps and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying.
Who are you approaching with this idea?
Probably the seediest captain
Yeah.
or
Throat
prison,
cutter.
prison captain.
Yeah, prison guard, even.
Prison guard, right? Yeah,
Throat cutter.
yeah.
Find one with dubious morals.
The guys who get employed as prison guards.
Yeah.
Like,
I also needed to go shopping at some point. I forgot to do that.
Okay, so you find a sergeant, okay, in the Frostmantle guard, and you've asked around and stuff, and you've determined that this guy's probably about as seedy as they're gonna get.
So, our troop is mounting an expedition into the into the Underdark.
Uh-huh.
We're looking for trap binders.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
People that can find traps
With their faces?
with their faces.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to find traps with
I
my
get you.
beautiful
I get you.
face.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So, you got any for sales?
So you want to, buy some slaves?
No. No, volunteers.
You want to buy some volunteers?
Yes.
All right.
I'm sure there's a prisoner or two.
Oh, you want to buy some prisoners so you can kill them?
No. They work off their debts, they're free to go.
By finding traps their faces.
Maybe they'll volunteer.
Do you know what you're
Very
proposing?
good at that.
What you're proposing is highly illegal.
Not if they volunteer.
Do you know that I could have you arrested right now, thrown in jail?
And then there were two.
We'll just turn into a giant. It's a courtroom case. This whole session.
I turn my profile and look at him.
Grimjaw. You're saying Grimjaw could be thrown in jail again?
Again? That's right! You're behind that halfling ordeal.
What halfling ordeal? That's preposterous. Purely coincidence.
I think we just have to leave for it. We'll never come back.
Alright.
Paid
So
for
you're,
that purely coincidence.
I'm
you
about
have
to-
approached a sergeant of the guard
With
And-
money.
and proposed a highly illegal swap.
For volunteers.
Usually these proposals are accompanied by something else.
I do have alcohol.
Alright.
I could buy
Barley.
alcohol.
Right. And I wonder what that could be. You know what? This bag right here, if I were to set it down on this desk and forget it was ever there.
I would have to collect it and put it in the lost and found box.
Indeed. Which sometimes can serve as a charity for the, support the poor guards. Yes, I get it.
It could serve if it's heavy enough.
It could.
If it's too light, well then, tongues waggle.
My
So how much are you putting in this bag? The coffee's done too.
Robbie Bear.
So you were after 25 gold pieces?
That's how much the job was gonna pay.
I'm gonna throw 5 gold pieces and a favor.
So you put 5 gold pieces in that little pouch.
Well, in copper.
You're gonna get 5 copper pieces?
No,
500 pieces
in copper.
worth of copper.
500
So it's a
copper.
giant full bag. It's all copper.
Right.
So you put that on the table.
500 copper.
Ching.
He reaches over. What did I find here? Pulls it over, and then he opens it up and starts to look through. He's like, starts pulling out these little copper pieces. Opens part of the bag. Copper pieces spill out.
I'm a cleric. What do you expect?
He opens the rest of it. Copper pieces cover the table now.
That's 500 big ones. That's like 500 ales. That's like a year's supply of ale. Or a week.
I'm gonna give you one more chance at this. Or I'm gonna whistle. And it's not gonna be at your shady legs.
All right. I did not want to put a damper on your day, but I find that your amenability is lacking. And so I just want to remind you of who you speak with.
Who do I speak with?
Your lack of faith is.
Disturbs me.
The hero that freed the House of Nine. A higher up within that organization. A personal friend of those on the Copper Council. And
Oh, now you're trying to intimidate me.
And maybe I have something to do with halflings.
What do you do to halflings?
I'm just saying. I have friends everywhere in this town.
So you try to bribe a sergeant of the guard. And then you're trying to intimidate the sergeant.
Roll.
Go ahead.
Wait, can I use my hero point?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know that feeling.
What'd you get?
12.
He puts his fingers in his lips and whistles loudly. Several other guards stand up from tables and approach. Well, gents, this one right here just tried, and he points at the copper pieces. Tried to bribe a guard. And the next thing you know, you're in the jail cell next to her.
Hi, Grimjaw. Fancy seeing you.
Oh, and by the way, keeping this for evidence.
So you
Yeah,
did lose
a
your
500
500
copper.
pieces.
I'll pay you back later, don't worry.
Alright, so now rumors circulate that 2 of your members are in jail.
Oh, good.
You got the arguing. I just got the magic.
Yeah.
If you want to do it the legal way, you got to go talk to the Copper Council.
Yeah, well, I will.
I can probably get them out, but they're going to be wanted. I can't fix that.
No,
Yep,
if we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it to where we don't have bounties on us. Yes.
As you guys are
I was
discussing what to do,
Got it just in case. Not doing
the door that you had locked swings open. An elderly man in robes enters.
Wow. Looks like you're all in a pickle. I hold your fates in my hands.
Now,
Do you know who I am?
No.
I don't.
I don't know, do we? I mean,
I'm a Harry Henry,
hi. Need talk
wizard
to you.
extraordinaire.
Need to talk to you. Got shopping.
I will get to that in a moment. Now, one of your companions is in jail currently. 2? Oh, I see.
Now, I could be convinced to drop charges.
Okay, thank you.
It's not
for
that easy, Krabby.
a favor or
There it is.
3.
There it is.
What kind of favors are we talking about?
Or the types of favors that risk your life, but not
I figured as
mine.
much. You need to be a little more specific than that.
Yeah, we want details, please.
Well, there is a magic item that I have been seeking for some time now.
We will never get to the main quest.
Right.
The cauldron's stolen, the world's ended, but hey, we finally got our friends out of jail.
Yeah.
And I believe that I've finally figured out where this magic item might be.
And where might that be?
You see, there is a stronghold of the dwarves in this region. The dwarves that disappeared some time ago. I'm sorry?
Cauldron hold.
Yes, of course. And I believe there, the stronghold was once used as a base of operations for their delving down into the realm below. And I believe this magic item that I seek is somewhere in that stronghold.
What's the magic item?
It is a token.
Any
Need more, find it.
any discernible things about the token?
It burns with the light of day.
So it's
It is an artifact of great power. That is all you need know.
Hard to find, not know what is.
It's a token. A coin.
any markings on it?
Markings of power. You will know it when you see it. Now, I know that you are all busy folks, and you probably have a list of things to do. I've been seeking this token for quite some time. Believe me, there's no rush. You can get to it when you want, but someday I'm going to wake up and suddenly be impatient. So it wouldn't take too long.
Need friends back.
You'll need them
If
in
we,
order to do it.
we're gonna need them in order to do it. If you drop charges, we could be inclined to sign a contract to get this done sooner rather than later, but we need your guarantee that you will drop charges, and I might be able to convince my other party members, the ones that are not here, to go on your mission, to retrieve your item, but we need our full party to do it.
I'm proposing that you get your full party. That's the entire purpose here.
You got no
I
problem
will-
looking for it.
I will
Yeah, very
drop
nice.
charges against Sayla, I believe her name is, who was foolish enough to try to steal from me.
Good roll bad. Okay, now shopping?
We all,
I'm gonna tell him about it, guys.
if this item is as important to you as you say it is, would there be room to negotiate for a little bit of monetary kickback as well to compensate for any expenditures we might lose in the process of going to get said item?
No, none whatsoever. Your friend is going to die. I'm about to change that.
Half off resurrection.
Guaranteed that she could die, though.
But we don't need to have this discussion.
Well,
I could just teleport away.
Right.
Really? Neat.
All right. This old pot and pan's got nothing to say. Let's have a chat, shall we, little chinwag? Now, we know you hold all the cards, right? That doesn't matter. We don't really care. At least I don't care. These guys might care. Let them rot in jail for all I care, right? But if you want us to help you, here's how it's gonna go.
You need to get that checked out.
Here's how it's gonna go.
You really need to get that checked out.
I'm not used to talking to this deep a voice, so you
I
gotta.
believe they have boosters for that sort of thing. They'll really nickel and dime you. And the taxpayers.
Luke, your cups.
Oh, they're in the cabinet right there. Yeah.
Right.
Just get. Do you have your own cup? You bring
Yeah.
your own? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just one dude. All right, he's got his own. He's good to go.
Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go and find whatever it is you're looking for. We're gonna determine if it's worth the value of those lives or if we're gonna keep it for ourselves. We'll determine it once we get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
going to make this interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean, what, you think we weren't gonna do that? I mean, come on.
Oh,
We're the
I
same kind of
haven't.
people.
I haven't felt this invigorated in quite some time.
Right. So, what we'll do, we'll pick it up, obviously. We'll determine if it's worth returning to you. I imagine it might be worth more trouble in keeping it than actually giving it back. So, we're gonna do that, right? We're gonna come back. We're gonna maybe give it to you, maybe we won't. But whatever happens next, that's gonna happen, right? You're gonna return our companions to us, and then we're gonna find a way to find your item. And then, I imagine we return it to you, but here's how that goes in the end, right? In the end, we bring it back to you. You're gonna be somewhat of a partner of ours, right?
Partner, you
A partner, I say.
How
Yes.
is that?
Now, I say that because you understand that we are gonna be more powerful than you if we acquire your item, right?
Oh.
So we're gonna be partners right at that point, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. I think that we should come to an agreement.
Oh, I agree. This sounds marvelous.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Right. The old pot and pan's got his number up. Let's do it.
All right. I believe we have a deal. You know, all of you can learn a thing or two from wise old goblins like this one.
You goblin?
Right.
Well-
my little tail comes out and scratches my face. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Goblin. Yeah.
Well, I shall
Thought short work.
procure the release of your companions then.
What orcs do you know have a tail, mate? He doesn't have a tail.
Might. Probably never check.
Well,
As-
I mean,
so
you're about the right
you're
height. I'm just saying. You
Alex.
Stare at his butt for
Is
like
that
entire
Starlight the
adventures
one
at a
about
time.
the-
right height. I'm just saying.
It's probably the one we're supposed to go to for the.
Probably the one
main
we're supposed to
campaign.
go to, because the one that we have
No,
been in
for real.
has an
Yeah, probably.
access point to.
6
Yeah,
or
it's the
7's
one we're
ready.
supposed to go. I'm assuming
That's
Northern
maturity.
Hold is where we were supposed to go for the main quest that the House Kundarak wants us to go to.
Right, we were headed that way anyway. So.
Yeah, we just found the other one on the way and got kind of sidetracked.
But the wizard was referring to that other one.
That's
The one that we've
in
been in.
Northern Hold, right?
No.
The one that we have been in for.
Yes, he was
Okay.
referring to that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
was it?
that one has an access point to the
Yes.
below.
Oh,
Because it said Northern Hold, which was not that. So now I'm all confused.
So we're back.
No, he said
Going
no,
back?
referring to the
Where's the layer?
dwarves. But it wasn't the context of where you have to go.
Okay.
Oh,
misunderstood.
I guess I also misunderstood. I thought it was Northern Hold also.
Yeah, because I said something about Northern Hold, and they went, "Yep, indeed." So
Okay. Well, nonetheless.
At least we know how to get there.
So the wizard has left, but as you guys were discussing your talent and stuff like that and how he doesn't have one, you hear a voice in the wind that says, I can fix that.
Right. Now who's that?
Did anybody else hear that? Did
Who's that?
everybody hear that, or
What?
did everybody hear
Yeah,
that?
I heard that.
All right. Now we got somebody else.
No,
All right.
yeah,
Who's
thanks.
there?
Strange wizard.
In the jail cell, a guard comes up to the cell and says, "Well, congratulations!" Unlocks the door. "Charges have been dropped.
good.
You are free to go after paying board and keep."
Awesome. How much is that gonna run?
5 silver pieces.
You have to give me my stuff back first.
Oh,
before I
you
can
got
pay
it paid. You got to pay first, and then you get your stuff back.
You have my gold back. You have my thing. You
I
have my
know.
gold
Oh, so you can't pay.
Can't pay
He
until
closes the door again.
back. And you will get it if you hand me the coin so I can use the thing. Understand how that works?
I was just joshing with you. He opens
Good.
the door up. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Then similar guard opens your door up. He jumps a little bit. What the heck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Points down. You have a tail. You just notice there's a tail protruding from you. And it has a big bushy end.
Orcs
And it's
have tails.
bright blue. Anyway, I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask. Please don't tell. Just get out of
Oh,
here.
it's the freaking.
Unfortunately, I highly recommend that you all come to the House of the Nine for
The
cleansing.
Just get
It
out.
may be
He's messing
contagious.
with us.
Get out.
I think it's a good
Might
plan.
be
Let's
contagious.
go and
just
get
so you know.
cleansed.
And I leave.
Disgusting orc hide thing. Alright, you both have been released.
Fantastic.
Why do I have a tail?
I don't know. Do you want to go to the House of Nine and check it out?
Yes. Cash in on this free healing.
Right?
It's only 30% off.
All right, so I guess we're going back to that stronghold that we.
Krabby needs shopping.
Yeah, we need to go shopping.
Yeah. Brief momentary shopping. Also,
Krabby
quite
have two things to identify.
for
Yeah.
trying to
Krabby
pay
needs
for
shopping.
me to get out of jail. I appreciate it, fam.
Just hang on 1 second. Does he have a tail when we meet him?
He absolutely has a
Oh, blimey, he has a tail! You
Told
can
ya.
walk with a tail!
Krabby told Barbie.
I assume that you two have something to do with this.
Krabby say, bro. Have tail. Krabby right.
I slap you
Krabby
in the
smart.
face. I slap you in the face with my tail.
I didn't say you had a tail. He said you had a tail.
Who'd you tell him I had a tail?
Good child like Krabby. Where'd my pencil go? Good child
there it
like
goes.
Krabby.
That old pot and pan man.
So, what kind
What
of deal did we make to get us out of jail?
happened?
Right?
I was trying to see if I could make some extra money. Also, maybe bring in some criminals and kind of flubbed it up. So, what kind of deal did you get us to get out? How many names am I gonna have to drop?
Krabby not sure.
We have to go find an item for that wizard you decided to piss off.
Oh, Harry Hank?
Yeah,
Awesome. I still want to look into him more, but we'll get back to that later. We can.
yeah. We have to go back to
Oh, yeah.
the stronghold that we've been kind of in and out of,
Oh, wait, so we have a layout?
and search for a specific item there.
That shouldn't be too bad.
Maybe.
Yeah, we know
Right.
the layout.
I mean, you've been in some of it.
Good
You've
job.
been in some of it. You've been in some of it. I've been in some of it. You don't know anything about it, and
can
that's
do it.
still Grimchaw, right? Just
I mean, he has a tail.
Just reskinned, basically.
He has the exact same armor and weapons.
So yeah, so Grimchaw has been there. So you're
That'd be
really
fun.
the only one who hasn't been there yet.
Oh, you don't know where I've been, love.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm excited to see it.
So I do have two things to identify.
Okay.
The one is the thumb-sized cat carving that we found.
Where did you find that?
That was one of the last fights we were at.
Yep.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I do
The
remember
Rust
that, yeah.
monsters.
There was a cat carving.
Yeah,
I'm pretty- it was a
little
talisman.
cat figuring.
Yep.
Talisman.
It was a talisman. With
Oh,
the way
it
you
was a
described
talisman.
it.
Okay.
I think I already know what it is, but
So do I, but
gotta identify.
I do remember.
Turns into one of ours going to the ranger. I'm just saying.
no. Well, I would doubt that. I suspect there's like a talisman that makes you more acrobatic, which is what I suspect it is. But obviously, without Krabby's roll, he doesn't know that.
Do you have any notes about where you found it?
No.
We were only in that.
Tell you, I assume it's an Onyx Panther talisman. It had to have been. It was found the last day, so
The last day?
yeah. So the
Last
Rust
day.
monsters,
Was it the
ogre.
or the
Yeah.
other?
Wasn't it in with the pile of
No,
I
it
was
wasn't.
thinking
It wasn't.
it was-
There was nothing.
There was
in
I
that
think it
in
was
the
in the
crowd.
chest with the Rust
I think it was
monsters.
the
is where I
chest.
think
No,
it
that's what I'm talking about. In the piles of gold and stuff that we found with the rust.
Oh,
pieces.
yes, okay.
Yeah.
was. I'm pretty sure
I got
that's
it.
where it was.
Okay. Get it identified? Who does the identification stuff around here?
It's Arcana check, so it's
Yeah,
mine.
it's just our kind of check.
It's plus 10
You
is
didn't,
my
already, you
skill.
didn't already try that?
No, we forgot, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I would have thought we'd do it on the way back, but I was
We
busy
didn't.
repairing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make your shine check.
Right, you want me to make it or you make it? I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah, let me get it.
It's plus 10.
Woo! All right, that is a jade cat.
A jade cat.
It's on page 568.
Okay, and the other one was the Darrow vials that we found. Yeah, jade cat.
Have you tried identifying those?
No, I had not yet.
Okay. What the heck are those things?
Okay, we now have a total of 4 of them, but we found them in various Darrows, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Sweet.
And the other thing, while he's looking,
Basically,
things we have that we could sell
Slow fall.
Use them,
that people might want.
Once and burn slow fall.
We have the ladder feather token. I'm thinking
I
hang
don't
on to
need
that. We now have the jade cat, which helps if you fall. That might be useful to keep.
What's your alchemy modifier?
My craft
Crafting?
is +10.
Plus 10 too.
Yes.
Okay, all of those vials are giant centipede poison. I'm sorry, venom. Giant centipede venom.
So I have 5, so add my 5 to that.
So we have
We'll-
9 of them.
Yeah.
So again, if you want these things, call it out before I try to sell them. The ladder feather token, I'm thinking we just hang on to. I can see the use
I would
and sound
agree. We
worth
don't. We
much.
should not sell that.
The jade cat. It allows you basically to activate as a free action. You have to be trained in acrobatics to use it. If you do, you're better at balance, and all falls are 20 feet shorter. Alright, we'll sell it. The persona mask. That one gives you bonus to performance, and you can change like to a dramatic figure.
I would use that.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, if you want it,
But if it's expensive,
it's 50 gold. It's our
Then we
biggest,
should
most
sell it.
valuable item. Okay.
we should sell it because it's not worth that to me. If it were 10 gold, I would keep it.
There's a potion of retaliation. You drink it. Anyone who hits you and unarmed takes a D4 acid damage.
Yeah, so I'm tempted. I get hit a lot, but how much was that one?
It's only 12 gold. It's not.
That's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm not going to keep the mask. I could use the mask, but not for the price it's worth.
That's mine. It's really valuable.
It's worth
and I'm
more
like,
than it is keeping.
And I don't get the impression it's like a disguise thing.
Right,
It's not
You have
right,
to be a dramatic figure.
right.
We have an effervescent ampule that lets you walk on water.
That we should keep.
Is that a talisman or?
It is a talisman. You
Talisman.
must be an expert in acrobatics to use it.
Okay.
Which I know I will be very soon.
Nope.
Yeah,
Same.
I also
I will
will
be
be.
soon.
Nope. You are
But I-
probably the only one that could.
No,
I also get that ability.
Oh,
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
I'm,
he-
I'm gonna
he
video
doesn't
one who
need
can
her.
use it.
well,
I also
next-
will be able to use it.
Yeah, and you probably.
Yeah, one of these.
Because I'm also
I can
a
get
rogue.
it. I can get
I'm
it
actually
through my class.
a rogue.
You're a full rogue.
I'm an actual
I
rogue.
dipped in rogue.
I'm a for real rogue. You're a fake rogue.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
a
distracting.
swashbuckler dip rogue.
We have the giant centipede venom
Yeah.
that I have to look up the value of because I didn't have the bill it was.
Too much, I don't think.
Giant centipede venom is 4 gold each.
Ooh.
Also, Grimjaw, I was not joking about the 5 gold. I tossed you 5
We
gold
have the
for trying to get me out.
Dreamtime tea.
It's okay.
Then I'm gonna slide a hand it in your packet.
We have the ectoplasmic tracer. This you basically spray at something that's immaterial
Don't worry about it.
and you
I got
chase it
money.
around.
I
better.
think we should keep that too.
Okay.
I feel like that's going to come in handy at some point.
And it's
And
actually
then-
gold and not copper too.
Then we
I gave him all the
have
money I had.
The Dreamtime tea, I don't care about that.
No, like,
3
you try to
snare-
get me out, and I appreciate it. You give me
3
5 gold back.
tripwire snare kits.
I feel like we might want to keep those, but I think I might leave that to.
Yeah, those are of no use to me. I don't know if anyone wants them.
Were those the ones that we set up?
Yes.
Yeah,
we have
that's-
3 more.
That might be something useful for dungeons.
All right, well, hang on to them. We have
Gotta remember we
a
can't
breastplate, dwarven size. 2 battle axes.
Negative.
A maul. Fishing tackle. A grappling hook. Pitons. A hammer. Chalk. Thieves' tools. A steel
I could
mirror.
use those.
And simple manacles. You need thieves' tools?
Yeah.
I'm still in thieves' tools.
So basically, all the equipment, magic items and stuff like that, can be sold for half price.
Yeah, exactly.
And our gemstones full price? I thought that's what we said before.
Gemstones go for full price. That's
So
correct.
are you also? Wait, so you're a fighter and you use thief stuff? Is that?
Monk, yeah.
Where's
I
my
don't know.
phone?
I was just curious.
I'm trained in thievery and stealth.
And what's your thievery? Curious.
Plus 10.
Holy shit, man.
Mine's
Same.
plus 11.
Criminal background.
Maybe I should go back to the other character.
Because you're a rogue.
I know, but I have a less
Dexterity, though,
worse
right?
thievery than the monk. Like,
Now you know I
Yeah,
was
the
hoping to
swashbuckler.
retrain because I've
We
got
have,
less
we have
thievery and no
3
blood.
rogues.
Now we have 3 rogues.
Well,
right?
3. Well, we've got 4 people trained at least in thievery. I'm an expert in thievery, which is what I was going to retrain.
I'm trained in
but-
thievery.
And I gotta put more
5
traps in
people
these
trained in
dungeons.
I know you do, right?
I mean, I try to do like 1 trap a dungeon. It's not gonna cut it.
Not gonna
anymore.
cut it.
I'm gonna
anymore.
go with this many.
It's the criminal background gave me stealth. And
I also have a criminal background.
If
My-
we were gonna,
my
I mean, we
bounty
should definitely
hunter
keep the
expert.
pittons and hammer.
I'm not-
Oh, you're not
Goblin
expert, you're just
hunters
My-
to
my-
have
my
around.
You have
bounty
better
hunter.
dex than I do.
Yeah,
so I'm
I'm
better
18,
strength.
18 dex.
My bunny hunter, bounty
Silver mirror.
hunter gave me.
Silver mirror, steel mirror.
Because I only
Steel
have 3
mirror, sorry,
strengths
I'm
and I'm
saying
playing
that's steel
a...
Did you want
Ruffian
manacles, hey
rogue.
bounty hunter? Or we're gonna
Sure,
sell?
I'll take the manacles.
All right, we have a set of simple manacles.
Because I can
Take-
think of good uses for that. Also, if we have more marbles, I'll take those.
I do not have any
That's
marbles.
fine. I got marbles.
9 silver.
More marbles? You don't want more marbles. There's only one.
Marbles.
Yeah.
For me.
And potion of retaliation, we're at least going to hang on to.
And it's just Marv. It's not Marvel.
You're a marvel to me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am unique,
Take
but
that, we're going to hang on
it's
to.
just Marv. M-A-R-V.
Yeah.
45, 23.5.
They broke the mold when they made me.
They really
Both of
did.
them.
Both.
6.5.
No, I can definitely use mirrors to peek around corners and whatnot. So it's like, yeah, I like this idea.
All right, so with everything sold, and he would be probably going to Henry Hank, whatever his name was. Probably because that's where hopefully
Harry
we're
Hank.
also Harry Hank. We were also finding the other rune of the striking,
Right.
and we are coming up with 105 gold
Not too bad.
once we sell all of that stuff.
I think we sock it away other than what we're spending on that. Or is that...
See, I was going to buy a rune of striking for.
I said other than the rune. Oh, you're going to buy another one.
Well, for,
Yeah, 'cause
since we have enough
looted
for Monk Boy.
one.
Okay.
We looted one. We bought one for Say.
Yep.
I was thinking another one for the monk's hand wraps, personally. Assuming that he sells runes of striking. They're 4th level, so they're right in our level right now.
Right.
Oh no, it does stack with your hand wraps.
Because
Right,
they just have the
it's-
potency right now, is what
Yeah,
we said last time.
I'm
at
potent.
least.
I'm
Yeah.
potent. I don't have strength.
Impotent.
So is that, does he sell runes of striking?
What item level are those?
Item level 4.
Item level 4. So you're currently dealing with his apprentice. Her name is Ariana Penier.
Well, let me just see if we have any of those. Yes, it would appear that we have some of those in stock.
Need 2.
2 of them.
I'm piling stuff up I'm selling back.
Well, let's see if we have a second one. Oh dear, we do.
Need 2.
Very well done.
They just go for the asking price.
Yeah. So each of you now has a rune of striking, and you have the rune of striking and potency.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't have a rune
That's
of
gonna be
potency.
I don't have
fun.
a potency yet, but that's fine.
That'll be
We'll get
fun.
How much are those? Like I think it's
65.
65.
65 each.
Can I want to get a re-up on 40 more bolts too.
All right, hang on, I'm still got a little bit.
Yep, after
Does,
we're done with all
does he have...
If you for mundane equipment, if you have the money, you can just say you bought it. And then
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
count cantrip
Thank you.
scrolls as mundane? Do I need to have those rolled for?
Probably should check on
I don't
those.
remember healing stats are technically mundane. Because that's the thing I wanted to pick up.
Scroll prices. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. So that would be Fran the Fabulous.
Awesome. Go Fran Fabulous.
565.
Yeah, amusingly, they don't seem to have cantrip scrolls for their prices. They start at 1st level, and I need cantrips.
Do you have a page number for the striking ring?
Whatever, I'll come up with it.
I guess I could just.
Always further back than I think they are. Page 581.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fran has cantrip scrolls.
I was assuming they're 1st level, same cost.
No, we'll go 2 gold pieces
2 gold,
each.
all the better.
Yeah.
Alright, so Krabby buys a whole bunch of cantrip scrolls and puts them in a spell book.
Striking.
That takes time, doesn't it?
An hour per scroll.
It's just an hour per scroll. Does it cost any money to transcribe them?
Yes. 2 gold to transcribe them.
Okay, and an hour.
No, striking is the
And I think it's a skill roll, although it should be pretty hard to miss. But I can always roll 1.
Potency is what I'm saying.
That's a 15 DC. I have a plus 10 on the Arcana to do it.
So there's a chance.
There is a chance.
How many? What scroll are you getting?
I'm getting every cantrip in the main basic book that I don't own. So 8 cantrips.
And you're not able to have levels prepared at once, right?
No. I can't have more prepared. I just have them all in my spell book.
Okay, you're just fleshing out, filling out.
I'm filling my spell book with every cantrip.
Okay.
So there's 8 cantrips. It is typically a DC of 15 to put them in. Unless I critically fail, I can try again after I gain a level. So materials, and I don't lose the money. I obviously paid for the scroll, which I already did, but I don't lose the money for attempting to put it in unless I critically fail.
Okay, let's roll for it.
So I don't know if you want me to roll or you want to roll, but I'm happy to since it's not really hidden. I'll know if they're in there. I guess I should do it one at a time so I know which one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miss Dancing Lights got all the others. Did not critically fail at all.
Okay.
Nice.
So let's see, and that'll drain all my gold. Oh, and I also need to put in the Hideous Laughter, Goblin, Pox, and Sleep. Yes.
Good stuff.
Yes. Okay, so Krabby spent some time putting in the spellbook, but again, the whole thing is less than a day, so.
Okay.
I'm looking for healer's kit, or healer's tools, I guess, technically.
Yeah, they're available. Got the price in the book. Yeah.
Everything but Dancing Lights.
Just wanted to check.
Luke, I have a question.
I know, that's a
When it
useless
says
thing.
on this category that the weapon is advanced, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
That means it's usually not available unless you have some special way to get your hands
It's
on
Usually
probably
a feat
it
of
probably is
time.
defined in the equipment section somewhere.
I'm
What
looking
that
it up right
means.
it.
If I
It's
know
basically a different set of proficiencies.
Because, like, I'm proficient in martial, but I can't use martial advanced because I'm not
Right.
proficient in it yet.
Is this a weapon?
Yeah, as a repeating crossbow.
So it sounds like it's the advanced weapons.
Yeah, there's a certain category of weapons that are advanced.
So they're not martial, they're just special.
Yeah,
Well,
I
some
just
of them
wanted
are.
to know if it was going to be possible to I'll maybe eventually get my hands on one of those.
I suspect it is,
You
but
guys
being
do your
proficient
shot.
would be difficult.
That's
It's a weapon trait.
So category, it says.
Yeah, it's a weapon category. It's
That category is not even in the main section.
No, it's like martial, simple martial, advanced is the next step up.
Yeah.
They're usually uncommon,
Oh, there it is.
but it's like, yeah, there's a small set of them there and then there are in other books, but,
But the trick is you gotta be proficient.
right, the proficiency is the hard part to get unless you're proficient in that advanced weapon.
Where's the range?
If we bought healing potions,
Doesn't
then,
look like
you
it's in
know,
the player's
I have not bought any
No,
new
it's in
ones.
the Guns and
Probably
Gear
do that,
guide,
if we can find some that are
the repeating
untainted.
crossbow.
Yeah, what are,
So you can get back
do we
to
want,
me on it.
I think healing potions are probably better than the elixirs of health, because generally we need the
Uncommon
healing.
ranged weapons, table 2-2, repeating crossbow, category advanced, level 1.
I feel like Krabby's over here with the almost bag of holding,
Yeah,
running
well,
around.
I'd have one, except Luke doesn't track encumbrance, so what's the point?
Sure. That's good.
So basic minor healing potions are 4 gold each, lesser are 12. Lesser heal about double. We
Right,
have 40
so
party gold.
advanced weapon training is a 6th level fighter feat.
So I could buy
So
8 of
a
the
6th
regular
level fighter
ones
feet
or-
allows you to use advanced weapons.
All of it.
Sixth
Two
level
6th level
fighter
fighter
blasters.
feet, not ranger
What I
feet, fighter
got.
feet.
And then there's a number of like one-off feats
Yeah, there might be a
for specific.
variant that you can do. Like
So
taking
like
archetypes
humans
or
can
something.
take unconventional weapons.
Right.
Yeah, that gives
That's
it
different
because
than
I'm thinking
advanced
about
weapons.
actually
Well,
picking it
But
up
But sometimes it lets the
A lot of the racial feats include the advanced weapons for your race.
Well, right, if
Right.
they're an unconventional weapon, that's different. But advanced weapons are specific. Like, so there's a weapon group that you can take advanced weapons of.
Right.
That's what the advanced weapon training is. So you can use advanced weapons of blunt or advanced weapons of.
That's a feat you'd have to take to be able to use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke, healing potions, are they considered?
I don't know if
like
rangers
this
have
House
it.
Jurassico have them? Are they
I know
considered
fighters do.
mundane things we can just buy, or do we need to?
Oh yeah, now that House Strasco has all hooked up, they're absolutely selling them.
All right, so we have 40 gold left in party treasure from selling. Well, 1 gold.
I can
We
chip
could buy
it.
up to 10 party healing potions to spread around.
I've
Or
got
we can get-
25 more gold.
Or we
I've
can
got
get
35 I
lessers.
can chip into.
Well, lessers are 12 gold.
So I have a 12.
They do 2d8 plus 5, so they're not quite. They're a little more than double for triple healing for triple the price. But it's more in one gulp, which means you save actions. I'm assuming anyone else can buy their own with their own money that you want to get. I'm asking party treasure wise, do we want to use some or all of that to load up on some healing?
Well,
Not a bad idea. There's some.
up to you all. If you think that we don't need to save for a rainy day, then we can
I
spend it.
don't know about all of it, but
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
a
a-
That's my question. I mean,
I'm
we
just
could
wondering
do
if we-
one
yeah, like
each.
one each.
We
Maybe
got one
plan a
level,
rainy
one
day
each.
fund.
Right.
Like I said, I'll buy my own
my
too,
gosh.
so I don't have to tell
Yeah.
them mine out the party.
And that's fine. If we have one minor, one each for each of us that the party buys, that's 24 gold. It leaves us with about 17 gold lying around as a rainy day fund, plus whatever we personally have.
Right.
And we each get one potion of healing to carry. If you want more, you can buy more with your own money. That's
Yep.
kind of my thought on it.
How much were they?
There are 4 gold for a level 1 or for a minor, and 12 gold for a lesser.
I'll buy myself one.
So the minor does a D8, the lesser does 2d8 plus 5. The ones I bought were all minor. Because they're cheaper.
I'm gonna do one minor and one lesser. Not putting it up while buying for the party.
Krabby is done now, completely broke. So all of his spells used up all of his money.
So the shopping has concluded.
Yes.
So,
I'm good with it. What Krabby has done more
well,
shopping
anyways,
than
being a
she.
monk, there's not much for me to do.
If you have no money, I mean, shopping's got to be over.
All right.
No, we still got 17 gold.
Yeah,
I got
17 the old.
I had a lot because I was very smart with my starting point.
I'm just trying to. What do you destroy it?
Did you sell those breastplates for half?
I did, unless you wanted one, I asked. That's why I asked. Anybody want them?
Right.
Nobody spoke
Yeah,
up.
I thought you
so
were
I sold
buying
them.
Yeah, I know.
So yes, I yes. If you desperately want it, then
No,
Luke's
I'm
okay with
just
it.
Luke, how much does it cost to resize the dwarven plate to orc size? Dwarven breastplate.
Ooh, 50% of the base cost.
Yeah, because it's very.
So 4
Yeah,
gold.
they almost have to craft a new one.
Yeah, it's.
Add metal.
Are you
And-
hanging on
yeah.
to the communal ones? Or
It doesn't.
I've been
It doesn't
writing it
actually
down. I
change
don't.
my stats at all.
does-
So
The party
So
thing
maybe not worth
generally
it.
don't care what it's on, but
I just wanted to make sure we're not doubling up.
yeah, I've got it written here because I'm kind of keeping track.
Like I said, I bought one.
Yeah, anything you bought yourself, put on your own sheet, obviously, and if you
Yep.
need some of the party money, let me know. But
Someday I will be smart and put the table of, this is what the healing potions do. So I know which ones I got. I'm gonna get that down here.
you have what it does, looks like. So. We sold those.
And then I can just know how many of each I have.
And we still have 10 vials of the tainted healing potions. Should we get some Mror so we can counteract it?
So you guys have finished your shopping and preparing to head out on your next adventure, whatever it happens to be. And where do you normally stay when you're grouping and getting ready to go again? Are you at an inn?
Yeah, we've
in a
always
common
been
area of
at
the
an inn.
tavern?
yeah, we frequent.
Well, yeah, the jail seems to be the common.
Yeah, the jail. Yeah.
The sword and the Tick and Sword Inn is where we typically have been in the past.
So you guys are in the common area, sitting around a table, getting a meal while you're planning your next step.
Yeah.
And then you hear in the room, "What in the name of Kyber's hairy arse is going on here?"
You're
And
yelling.
marching up to you, you guys see Cassock Windaxe. He plants his hands on the table in front of you, leans over glowering. "Well, you got anything to say for yourselves?"
No.
Who are you? That's what I just.
No worries. We are heading out in the morning.
We missed something.
"Is that a fact?"
is a fact. Beer.
Listen here. He leans over and his voice gets quiet. We have mutual acquaintances. But I'm getting impatient to have certain information and items retrieved, if you catch me meaning. I don't know who these two goofballs are, but the rest of you, maybe you don't either. But some of you should know better.
He's talking smug when I speak that language.
Unfortunately, you can have it fast, you can have it cheap, and you can have it something else.
Accurate.
You could,
Fast,
accurate.
cheap, or good. You only get 2.
You only get
You
two.
might like them fast and cheap. The rest of us just like to get it done.
Right. And so we're getting it done.
So fast and good, then it's not going to be cheap.
But
So
unfortunately,
I
we're not being paid a whole hell of a lot.
So
So
that's the problem.
we're going to do it cheap, good, and
That's it.
That's it.
You get 2.
Not fast.
That's how it works.
but not fast.
If you don't want our mutual acquaintances recalling you and having a word with you, you're not gonna give me lip anymore. And you, what's your name, lass?
Say, pleasure.
Say your name again.
Say.
Your name is Say. Who's this goofball?
Quiet.
I once saw him drive his finger through a man's skull.
It's a good thing I'm a dwarf. No finger goes through this skull.
It was a dwarven skull.
Nothing in there hurt anyway.
I think that terminology, thick skulled, is more metaphorically.
I'm gonna give you a metaphor. Get on with it. Quit screwing around and dilly-dallying. Get your thumbs up your arses over here.
Get on with
Right.
what
Here's a
exactly?
metaphor for you. We have ran into a few complications. We have...
If you can count, there are only three of the original party members remaining. The others are dead.
Well, who cares? Say your prayers, bury their bodies, piss on their graves, and get on with it.
I'm glad that you and I are seeing exactly eye to eye.
Listen, our mutual acquaintance pays for results.
Not pay.
It's because you ain't got anything done yet.
We can't get results if we're all dead, or in jail, or...
Well, then stop doing
Transformed or-
stupid stuff. Right?
Buy potions.
That seemed like a good idea. I
Now.
still don't know what's going on.
I'm about done upbraiding you.
Oh,
But you look wise and vulnerable. What's your name?
You trying to take me home, sweetheart?
Sorry, say it again.
I said, are you trying to take me home, sweetheart?
I mean, hey, very nice.
Right.
looking
All
tail
right,
there.
all right. Get on with it, short port. Let's go.
Now, you should know better. Perhaps you can help these young little lasses here keep their nose on the trail
Right.
this time around.
Right.
Supposed to be doing.
Head to the ground. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, well, I'm about done upbraiding you now. Go find what you got to find and quit screwing around.
I like him.
indeed, we are right on it.
Probably hate him. Probably think burn.
Cassock turns around and stomps out of the inn.
I like him.
Probably
I
won't
like him.
burn.
Pleasant.
Dwarves.
Oh, we go Noldrin hold.
I don't know what's up.
I don't either.
No,
Hey,
dude.
Short version?
Oh.
I don't
Yes.
think-
Some such.
Maybe
I don't think
not
she
here
understood
in the
me.
bar,
Valid.
out in the open.
Alright, we can talk later.
We should identify one thing though. So you guys are all agents of House Kundarak. Now, these two
That's right. You were just some like person they found in that dungeon and picked up,
Pretty
right?
much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where did you come from?
Same thing.
Kind of the same thing.
You were in the dungeon as well?
Yeah.
Okay. That's right. So these two are just random adventurers. They have nothing to do with House Kundarak.
Not official.
This guy has no association with the House Kundarak either. Okay, so at this point, there's a little bit of a conundrum because you guys are all secret agents. The three of you are secret agents of House Kundarak, and the three of you have nothing to do with that and know nothing about this thing at all. So the three of you probably need to figure out how you're going to deal with this. Do you tell
Want
them,
treasure?
let them in, try to get them...
Treasure's always good.
I
We
mean,
go find treasure. Noldrenhold have
Keep it
treasure.
secret, say nothing.
It's gonna be hard to keep a secret now that I've been told by the dwarf that I'm to keep you guys on task. Like, you're gonna ask what that means, and if you don't tell me, I'm gonna ask him because apparently he's willing to tell me.
Yeah.
We go Noldrenhold, find treasure.
That's the plan.
So a lot of treasure hunting. Good.
We've got it all figured out.
What?
Whoa.
Wait.
Well,
So,
some of this information we can't talk about here in the open,
Fair.
in public, in this bar.
right.
So we'll talk
I
about it when
mean,
we
that
get
is
there.
until, Delkir Lord started posing as high priests and things.
So,
Yes,
Yeah,
but
something else we probably shouldn't be
So-
talking about in a bar.
It's public
That's
knowledge
been
now.
all over town.
not
was gonna say-
that part specifically.
Alright,
The
alright.
part that he's talking about with our benefactor.
well, now, how are you gonna say you can't say that in public, and then you're gonna say it in public?
Well, I mean, the dwarf
Let's
was loud enough
Move
about it
along,
already.
yeah.
Right. Let's get some sleep. Wake up early. Let's get out the trail.
Sounds like we got a lot of trails to chase down.
Right. Meanwhile, like somebody to tell me what's going on. I keep switching accents.
Told you. We go Noldrenhold, find money. Lots treasure.
And that's based on
I
what?
feel
Noldrenhold have
Based on,
treasure.
we'll
Him
find
say.
out more when we get there, maybe.
Kasak say, have treasure.
gotta-
Is that what it's based on?
we gotta go.
We're just gonna go and hope there's something there.
We gotta go fulfill our obligation to Harry Hank though first.
No. Noldrenhold first. Harry Hank later. Harry Hank say,
I can
be
probably
patient.
slip.
What?
You did say
Harry
inspiration.
Like I said, at worst, I can give him the contact that I can
Harry ain't will wait.
sell that out.
No,
Buy time.
no worries. Just saying. We're gonna go. We're gonna take care of these two hobgoblins.
Two hobgoblins.
Yep, tribes. And basically,
Why two hobgoblins?
Nobody know.
My hobgoblin. Why is it always
just
hobgoblin?
say that they're, that potion business that you might have heard about?
Yeah.
Just say they're connected to that.
Alright.
Our benefactor wants us to sort of root them out before they cause more problems.
Right. Benefactor, right.
It
Alright.
does go deep.
It's
All right.
money.
Get
What
some sleep.
hobgoblins are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm wondering what the hell he's talking about.
No clue.
Trying to get a clue as to what we're doing.
His hallucinogens are still in effect.
I think so.
That's where the tail came from.
We're hunting down two other groups over in Overton.
Oh, you're referring to the Dromites.
Yeah.
The Goblinoids and stuff. It could be hobgoblins, sure. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I wasn't gonna say goblins.
Right.
Not gonna hunt down your people.
I mean, there were goblins working with them.
But I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm too smart.
Care.
Clever.
Never killed a goblin before.
Apparently, I'm a goblin too.
Probably do.
Right on our tail.
Mutant goblins.
Yeah.
Let's go to the house and
Right,
see if I can
right.
get rid of my tail.
Freaking tail.
They can amputate it.
Oh.
Probably do.
Is that gonna
Free.
hurt?
Of course.
Oh
It's
my
gonna hurt.
lord.
It looks so fetching, though.
They could also dye it so that it fits with the rest of your skin color.
Okay, that's good. That's better.
5 silver pieces to dye your tail.
I go dye it myself.
How? Okay, so 4 silver pieces to buy the dye.
Dip it in caustic soda.
Oh my god.
We go down to the local tanner.
He's such a penny pincher.
What's that gonna do? Burn your tail off?
Bleach it.
Bleach it.
I was
I'm
gonna
pale
pay,
skinned
but
orc.
this is far more entertaining.
Okay. All right. So you go to a
I'll get
tanner
accents.
and you get into their chemical vat. Okay. You're trying to heat your tail off, right?
What?
No, he's trying to turn it white.
Trying to turn it white. Okay. All right.
Because then
So
at
you're
least
balancing on the edge of this vat, right?
It looks like you're taking a crap in it, man.
Not quite.
And then you hear a voice. What the heck's going on around here?
I gotta imagine to that guy, it literally looks like you're taking a crap in his tanning bug. It's fine, that's
And then you hear a scream. And you can see a young female dwarf, eyes wide, just screaming her head off. And then the older dwarf says, "I'm gonna kill you!" And he grabs a chair and bum rushes you as you're squatting over the edge of that thing.
content that we give Luke for the stupidest things that
I'm
we
going to
do.
the bathroom. You guys this one out.
Yeah.
Krabby's not
give me an
there.
athletics
Probably
check.
inscribing in his logo.
I'm gonna try to judo him into the pool.
Back to jail.
Oh my
22.
Back to jail.
22. Okay, you're able to get out of the way, get off the edge, right?
So I had a good chance.
Chemicals are dripping from your tail.
That
Are you
doesn't
actually
make-
throwing this guy in there? Because that could be very bad for his health.
Yeah, I'd figured we rested at some point. I
It's
just
only temporary. Wouldn't be that bad. But no bad than being a tanner yourself. But no, I'll throw him to the side into the
Alright.
dirt.
Okay, and you're able to get out of there. You have bleached your tail.
Really hate this town.
Okay, as you guys are leaving town, you hear that the guards are looking for a white-tailed thief. Or would it be robber? Breaking and entering? What would that be? How would you classify that person? Anyway.
Trespasser?
Trespasser? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you guys have left the town. You're going where? What are you doing?
Off to back to that dungeon. That's not.
Is that where we're going? I thought we were going to Nold.
I thought we were.
Oh no, that's right. Because we don't care about what's his face right now.
We don't care.
Henry Hank can wait.
Yeah. Harry Hank can wait.
Harry Hank can wait. We got to do this.
We'll deal with it.
Bartleby will absolutely insist that we're going to whatever your benefactor said we're going to. That's where we're going.
Okay.
Something hold.
So on the first day that you guys are traveling, you're no longer in public, and you were trying to press them about more details.
Yep.
You're about as lone as you're going to get on the road.
Right. So I'm trying to get you all to exactly to tell me, like, explain to me what it is. Old Short and Port is trying to get us to do.
I'm very
Told you.
curious as well.
Go over and hope, get treasure.
Basically,
Right. So.
Go and listen, Krabby.
basically, we're agents of House Kundarak.
Right.
Next day on the House Kundarak Gay.
I
Hey.
mean,
We were
Count
out
Gay.
and
really?
telling them what was going on, right?
all very, very good at keeping secrets, right? So,
Listen, I've already forgotten. I've already. Never mind.
that's all.
Well, that's the big one. There's a cauldron of chaos we're looking for. Big, huge Delcure
And if we're going to
artifact.
tell them, we're going to tell them everything, right?
I would imagine.
Right.
And let's see what else.
So smelly cauldron. All right.
Yeah.
Noldrin hold. Supposed to find out who do it, why.
Yep.
Who do it? Why? Right.
Who looking for cauldron, why.
Gotcha. Right.
So far we
All right.
disrupted one Delcure plot.
Right. So, old, we're going there. All right. Any objections? Right. Good. That's where we're going.
You guys have told them that you're agents of
He said it out loud. He did.
I mean, I don't feel like we should hold anything back from them. If they're going to be partying with us, they need to know this stuff because
Only a day or two at least.
True.
You know.
Maybe 2 days. Yeah.
Probably about a week. Actually.
Yeah,
It's a
that's true.
downtime, but, you know, when he's kidnapped our friend, you know, no reason to distrust him.
Hey, it makes you feel any better. We'd have gotten out of him anyway. Your friend, he'd have told us anyway.
I was relying on divine intervention. Just takes time.
Krabby hiding.
So the first day that you're traveling,
you guys run into what appears to be a group of adventurers who are returning to Frostmantle. And some of them are limping. One of them has some really horrible wounds, appears to be bandaged up, and they are carrying a litter between two of them as well.
There's one of them a blue small goblin.
And they nod at you as they go by.
No drink potions from temple, they bad.
Their
Tarasco
eyes,
is fine.
Use Mror to get better.
they nod at you and keep walking.
High priest was the
Wait,
evil
wait.
thing.
All right. Where are you coming from?
Well, the same way it looks like you're going. Southwest. We were heading toward Doldrumholm, of course.
Oh. Toward.
So,
Bro, you were heading toward.
that's right.
And?
Oh yeah, we got turned around after we got attacked.
Bye.
By
Oh. War bands.
of
I don't know. They look like dog men.
Alright.
Little puppy people.
We'll
Little
call
puppy
them
people
little.
are big puppy people.
They're big, 7 feet tall.
Right.
7 feet
Lots
tall
of
puppy people.
bangs. Some
Okay.
black spots.
No,
Well.
we heard about.
Something like that.
Well,
yeah.
thanks for that. I
We
think
heard
we're
about
good.
gnomes before.
Right, we're head on.
Need a heal.
So yeah, do you need some help?
Oh. Here we go with the charity.
I mean, if you're offering some healing, I
Love
mean,
that I'm already sliding more. Further and further from good.
or, you know, we're not going to turn it away.
How many people?
I'm not much help. I'm
Here we
trying.
go.
There is a total of
Boss giving away all resources.
Who said anything
8.
about resources?
People who are wounded?
8
Can
people
at
in the
least
party.
drop a
All of them
splint
appear
or
to be wounded.
something.
I can do a area effect heal, 34
Split
radius.
might have saved me one day.
Or 2
I'll
and
use
6.
it on that.
Okay.
Easy thing.
Splint down.
So 5 hit points.
All right. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
A lot of them feel a bit better now. And the person that is in the sling, the litter that's being carried between them, groans a little bit. Their eyes open, and she says something or other. And one of the other guys comments and says, "I think you just saved her life. Thought we were gonna lose her."
It is the bounty that Balinor brings.
Balinor, you're a servant of the Nine.
Indeed.
Well, thank you.
Pass on the kindness. Bring the bounty for the rest of you.
We'll do that, and if we ever see you about, we owe you one. And they thank you and all that. Lots of things. They're very, very grateful, right? And after a little bit, keep on traveling. That's your first day. And that place is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Week away.
Yeah, 7 days. 7 days travel. And that was your first day of travel.
7 days.
On the second day of travel, you guys run across a small band of goblins. There are 3 of them, and they're pulling a cart behind them. And one of them comes up to you. They kind of wave at you from afar, and one of them says,
Are you friendly?
No.
We are the most friendly.
As long as you're friendly.
Probably he's hiding somewhere. No!
That is a goblin. You know it to be joke.
they begin pulling their cart quickly in the other direction.
We are friendly. Friendliest friendly that has ever friendlied the
Yes.
friendlyverse.
We are friendly.
We mean no harm if you
Oh,
mean
I
no
thought
harm.
was-
They're really going hard in the other direction now.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. We scared them off. Understandable.
Why can I scare people without trying, but when I try, I don't scare people?
In
You have
Goblin,
that
I step
effect,
forward
don't
and
you?
I'll yell, and I'm not going to use my accent because I'm speaking in Goblin. I yell, "Stop that cart right now!"
And it slows down a little bit. One of them looks back over his shoulder at you.
You're acting suspicious. Bring it back.
What do you mean?
Don't make us chase you. Bring it back.
Chase us?
Bring it back.
Bring what back?
We said we were friendly. Bring the cart back.
It's our cart.
Bring the cart back.
Are you trying to intimidate?
I am.
Yeah, give me an intimidation check, please.
This would be coercion.
It is coercion.
This is Gordon.
In fact. That is a... Where's my intimidation number? 20.
A 20?
Nice.
All 3 of the goblins break into a run, leaving the cart behind them.
Should I shoot one across their
No,
nose?
they're not doing what I told them. I said get back.
Scared them.
So they don't be so scared them to coming
You
back.
scared the crap
They're
out
supposed
of
to
them.
cower back to me. My ultimate power. My intimidation.
Well, we've got a cart now.
Yeah, no, that's
We're
not what I
gonna take a
wanted.
quick
I wanted
look
to
at
talk
the
to
cart,
them.
Just make sure everything's on the up and up, and then let them have it back. Hopefully they'll come back for it. Or steal it. Yeah. Up to you guys.
I really want them to stop. I really want to talk to them. Well, I don't like this attitude that they're giving me. So I draw my short bow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fire an arrow in their direction and say, "Stop, or the next one hits you." And I'm gonna hope this one doesn't hit them.
Okay. Okay. Well, you're intentionally trying not to.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to aim in off in there, but so that they
Okay.
see an arrow go by them. But
What'd you get? What's your attack roll?
Um,
Total. Your total.
22.
22.
Sorry, 19. Sorry.
19.
Less for the bow.
Okay. It goes right across the in the front of one of them, you know, and then they grind to a halt as they're running away. Look back at you. Look the other direction.
I don't know.
You can see their faces have this resignation, and they begin slowly walking back towards you.
Right, good. I will walk towards them as well.
And they're all hunched over and slouched, you know, in acts of like, it looks like submission,
Right.
you know. One of them says,
Yes, sir.
"This
Now-
is in Goblin."
In Goblin, right? And I'm going to repeat, I'm going to say to them in Goblin,
Probably not
if you
Goblin.
continue to act
Probably
like
Goblin.
this, every human, every dwarf, every elf
Nice.
will hunt you down. You cannot act like this. You can't act suspicious when somebody talks to you. Especially when a goblin yells from the back that we're not safe. That was a goblin yelling at you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you took his word over the word of everybody else who said that we're friendly.
Well, it's because goblins can be trusted.
You didn't trust me.
You're hanging out with miscreants.
So is he!
Yeah, I'm hiding. There's no
Probably
I know I'm
corrupt.
pointing back at... I'm not pointing at you because you're not there, but
And
back.
look, I have a tail. That means I'm a goblin too.
You speak goblin?
All I hear
They're
is
speaking
Oh, we're conversing in
We're
goblin.
telling you, like, the goblins are doing something.
Now then, we're going to have a nice conversation with the orc, and with the metal man, and with the rest of them.
A lot of teeth.
And Krabby may or may not come out, but he's not important for this
so-
conversation since he's
Let's
frightening you
back
anyway.
down for Krabby to head behind him.
So, do you have something that you wanted to tell us?
Well, we were gonna sell you gold.
You were going to sell us gold.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cook you the goblin.
That's what Barbie say.
What are you
Is
selling?
that what you said?
Gold?
Yeah, we're
So
selling
we're not gonna do
gold.
that.
Half off.
Told you, goblins not trustworthy.
Is it real gold? It's not real gold.
Well, you know.
All right, look, here's the deal. I don't care. I don't care. But you're not going to sell it to us, okay? I don't care that you're selling gold to the rubes. That's fine. I did that for many years. I don't expect you to do otherwise. But you're not going to sell it to us. All right. Be on your way.
Why do
You
they
know.
look so- Why do they look so scared still?
Because he says, because Barbie say gonna eat.
Barley.
They were nodding yes.
We
Don't
heard
think they were
there's a place called Frosty.
Frostmantle.
Yeah. Which way?
Frostmantle's that way, the way we came. They will arrest you. Be careful.
Go Gleck Hollow.
What?
Out of the bushes somewhere. Go Gleck Hollow.
Yeah, you
Goblin's
speak
there.
Goblin. I was going to say,
What's-
you can hear us.
What's Gleck Hollow?
Goblin place.
Town goblins. Nope,
That's-
that's not goblin.
That's Krabby. That's Krabby speaking.
Okay, which way Gleck Hollow?
Black Hollow's in Frostmantle.
No,
Oh,
Gleck
sorry.
Hollow own town off near Frost.
Near Frostmantle.
Okay.
Krabby can tell them where it is. I don't know the exact.
Go there.
Okay.
They'll be able to help you acclimate.
Sell gold, Gluck Hollow. Awesome! And they rush off to the cart.
Yeah, fine. So I'll go to the other goblins. I'm fine with that.
They grab the cart and begin pulling it along.
Goblin's
Bye.
not trustworthy.
I'm not sure I want to know that.
All right.
And I will tell everybody that I will let everybody know that they were just merchants selling junk. We sent them out
I need
there.
to learn your language. I feel like that would be very helpful in my.
Yeah.
Do goblins understand economics?
No, but they
Yeah, we understand.
they
economy.
understand the
We
glimmer
understand
of
the
gold.
blood.
Right. If it glows yellow and is real, then we like it.
Yeah. They understand gold.
Krabby
Most
understands
people, that's all
economy.
they need to understand.
Krabby explain the difference between capitalism and communism.
Oh, I don't need all that.
Nobody can explain that. It's impossible.
Oh, it can be explained.
Economy lord. The next skill.
There you go. Krabby buys it. You can buy economy lord.
Right.
Why? Because I want it.
So the third day of travel passes uneventfully. You meet no travelers or anything like that.
Right.
And
It's
we are
quiet.
on the fourth
God,
day
alone we
of
could ride in
travel.
the cart now. Krabby friends on the earth.
Who's gonna pull that cart, Krabby?
Grimchaw. Talk Grimchaw into anything.
I think Grimchaw would make you pull it. I'm just saying.
You talk. Krabby talk Grimchaw into anything.
Well, I mean, he is an orc. I'm gonna say that to you, Goblin.
Yeah. Well, I assume we're talking about.
Yeah.
Definitely
I know
picking
the
up
word for
goblin.
orc, goblin, right?
It's
orc.
I have a quick
It
one.
is. Yes.
Oh.
Has an E in it.
It's spelled different.
It's O-R-C-E.
Okay.
O-R-C-K.
With a K.
Okay, yeah.
Orky.
No, E silent. Or
E silent, yes.
Because C-K, E always silent. Just K, E not silent. Then be or K. Krabby teach Goblin.
Yes.
These are good lessons.
It's gonna get night classes for Goblin.
Speak Orcish, by the way.
I don't.
Speak undercommon.
I speak
Find it
Utopian and Sylvan.
Guttural language.
Good languages to have when they come up. If we ever bump into Faye.
Krabby needs to learn many more languages, but the feet are too pained up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there we go.
I find Orcish to be too guttural.
I know, common and dwarven.
I know a bunch of them,
Exciting.
but more would be more fun.
Hard to speak.
But I don't really want to spend feet.
I don't know when
I'm
Utopian will
looking at
ever
it.
come in handy, but it's part of being an automaton.
I feel like in order to speak Orc, I have to take 2 mop handles and shove them into my jaw.
Generally speaking, that's like hello.
Speak Celestial, shove them somewhere else.
Generally speaking, it's a little.
That's a good one.
That's good.
That was pretty good.
Here, let me say hello. How do you say hello to an orc? You take your axe, you go,
Yeah.
and go squelch. That's the sound you
Physics, jog his memory.
The way we say hello in Goblin is checking our pockets. Making sure you don't steal. You didn't steal from you. You walked up to me.
Krabby never steals. Stealing.
Also, pig. Oh, he's ready.
By the way, you actually still trying to carry that book 24/7?
No, we were supposed to read it over.
I know, but you never let me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I meant to.
Well,
There's
Would
a lot of
you
downtime
guys
stuff
have liked to read that?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
supposed to be
Krabby
part
want
of it.
read.
Yeah.
I was not part of that.
Oh
But
boy.
So you could have done that in the previous
Osmond
day.
was
One of
gonna
the
be part
nights
of
you
that.
were resting.
he's,
On this very uneventful day of travel.
It's hard to read a book while you're traveling, but you could have done it at night.
Not if Grimjaw is giving Krabby a piggyback ride.
is that what's happening?
No.
I hope not.
Anybody ever heard a ring around the collar?
If you can successfully do it stealthily, I'm okay with it.
Krabby stealthy.
Probably stealthy.
That was pretty stealthy.
Probably hide.
He is on avoid notice. So.
Probably hide behind Grimshaw's neck.
I don't know. Now I've lost the one. It might work on you.
What might work on me? Hang on.
I have the Krabby got enlarged, thinking it'd be perfect for.
See.
I mean, it's still good for others. But
It is.
These two probably don't want enlarged since they rely
No.
on Dex. Marv doesn't want
I
enlarged.
do
he
not
relies on
rely on
Dex. So it's the two of you.
Yeah, correct.
No,
Okay,
I don't
so-
rely on. No, I mean,
you do for your shooting your bow?
Reading these 2 books.
Crossbows are strength.
Books.
All right, books.
I gotta find my notes.
Okay.
Okay, so the Journal of the High Priest. That was the one that was like made of human hide and
Okay.
covered with eyeballs, I think. Eyeballs,
Something like that,
covered.
yeah.
Yeah. And that appears to be the Dark Journal of the High Priest. It connects him with Durin the Corruptor and details many of his foul deeds. It turns out that he is a fiend from Kyber that is allied with Durin the Corruptor. And it does mention too that he was responsible for abducting the former High Priest,
Okay.
Samuel, and that he was taken down into Kyber.
Oh, so that's where he is. All right. Not
You
good.
monstrous neck.
Not good.
The potion shipping logs. Those contain a record of regular shipments from providers of the potions. And you notice that scrawled in one margin is Black Hellebore, and then right below it, Mror, and then it says Antidote.
Osmond let Reed saved me a whole week.
You,
Stupid Osmond. What a dumb guy.
No, talk me about Osmond. Osmond, best friend. Osmond, probably best friend.
well, that's weird. You guys are walking along on the 4th day, and there is a black obelisk before you as you come over a hill.
That's normal.
Oh, I'm just curiosity, because we've traveled this route like what, 3 or 4
Right.
times
And
now.
there's not been a black
Is
obelisk
this a
before,
brand new
right?
thing?
Well, there's no like road that.
Well, no,
that
but
way.
I'm presuming we're going because we know the route. We would go.
Well,
the
how
same
big
way.
is the obelisk? Is it something we would have seen from a distance before?
Not necessarily. It's about 5 feet tall. Or
So it
something.
easily could have been missed. I guess
Could
that
have
was
been
my
missed,
question.
yes. All right,
It's
yeah.
not necessarily new. Okay,
That's, yeah.
that was all I wanted to
Yeah,
confirm because I
right.
know we've been through here a lot. We could
Right,
have
right,
missed
right.
it.
We could have missed it.
This isn't
Yeah,
a 200
we
high.
somehow missed like a
That's what I was thinking, like a
20-foot
giant,
stall,
yeah,
yeah.
like 50 feet tall, but it was just a little
Washington
5 foot.
Monument.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if we missed the Washington Monument.
like-
And you can see something glimmering nearby.
That looks like something I need to smite. Let's go.
Check for traps first. Just to be safe.
Are you checking for traps?
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
I mean, if we're gonna
It's in
approach
the
it,
distance.
So you guys are approaching the obelisk?
going for it.
Okay.
What's the? Now you said there was something sparkly nearby.
Something is
fi-
shining nearby the obelisk.
Nearby
like-
the obelisk.
Within
Yeah.
5 feet, or
Probably, yeah.
okay.
So the sun is reflecting off of something. So you guys traveled toward the obelisk, and as you approach it, you can see that there appears to be a diamond lying on the ground
Oh, pardon.
sorry, near the obelisk.
Probably detect magic.
Can I do religion to determine if it's obelisk to a god of some sort?
Okay, studying this black obelisk. Okay, sure. Give me a.
All black obelisk.
14, 20, 22.
There are absolutely no markings on this obelisk at all. The wind and weather have probably worn it away. Based upon that, there's no indication that this is anything related to a deity.
All right.
Are we within 30 feet of it?
Yeah, you guys are like 10 feet away from it.
Detect magic.
Okay, there's no magic.
You're searching too. Are you checking for traps? As
Yeah.
well? Do you want to get close and I'll get far, or do you want to switch?
I'll get close.
Okay. Then I'll do a sweep around the outer side, make sure there's no traps, and then, like, you know, those nets that catch people in the trees and tripwires and
Move
stuff on
back.
the outside.
I'm just stealthing around the area.
Me too.
I'll go up to the obelisk.
I suspect a different.
You're up to
different
the
reasons.
obelisk. You're looking for traps on what?
Any wires or snares that are hidden around the diamond that could
Obelisk.
or the obelisk, yeah.
And you're from a distance, okay.
Yeah, I'm
So you-
kind of doing the surrounding
Okay,
area.
so you're up close, and then you're going up basically with him toward the obelisk.
Yeah, I'm
too.
searching.
But I am not
Searching.
gonna touch the little diamond whatsoever.
So you guys are getting close to there, looking around. You don't notice any traps or anything, but what you do notice as you're looking around is that diamond is on the ground, but the ground there has a slightly different hue than the soil around it. And as you're studying this patch, about that big or so of a different hue, the ground suddenly shifts. And a humanoid creature bursts out from the ground where it was hiding. And you notice that that diamond, whatever it is something embedded in its forehead. And as it comes forward, it looks a little bit like that.
Oh, neat.
As it tears itself free from the ground. It snarls and it says,
I'm going to drink it all today, and you can't stop me.
and you're a machine.
You look tasty.
And as dirt falls off from it, it approaches you, fangs barred,
And it says, come here. I'm just going to take a little taste. Just a little taste.
2 questions, Luke. What time of day is it? Like, is it daytime?
early afternoon.
Okay, can I recall knowledge on it, since it seems to be giving us time while it approaches?
Sure.
I have no idea
Same
which one it is.
Let me see. This is a... What is your religion modifier?
Religion is only +2. That's my wisdom.
+2.
I have no wisdom.
No idea what this is.
I'm at 8
I have no
and
wisdom.
have a very good view.
You have no idea what this is either.
I am going to. I'm a +9 for.
I'm gonna
I'll hunt prey on the creature, which in turn gives me a recall knowledge.
Is this a encounter action or a combat action only?
It's 1 round takes an action to hunt prey.
Okay, but there are some things that can only be done in combat. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, I can hunt prey out of combat too, as well.
You can.
Yeah. Okay. As long as I can see it or hear it.
Okay. And what's your modifier?
A +9.
A +9
on religion.
You don't know what this is either.
Okay.
I highly recommend you keep your distance, as I have holy blood and it would burn your soul.
That sounds delicious.
It launches itself at you.
Okay.
All right, I need to buy it real quick.
I would say we need to do initiative. I think.
Sounds like.
Roll initiative. Yeah.
One question that would have come up before. The effervescent ampule and the jade cat need to be attached to someone to be usable.
Yep, they do.
Then
Which
we
means
want
they're
them
not.
attached to someone.
I think that they weren't at this
We
point.
have plenty of time, so I guess after this, if someone wants them, let me know.
As long as listen.
Because Krabby can attach
Yeah.
them easy enough.
I'm assuming we were able to get our runes etched in.
Yeah, that was all done in time.
That was all
Okay.
done. Yeah.
We also, I'm assuming at some point, quested and all that.
Yeah, we had a whole-
Yeah, we
both
did.
up
We
to
did,
full points.
Should
and
be
I'm
at
not
full hit
wounded.
points. Should have all
So yeah,
of
I
these.
ended
my
at
stealth
5 with a
for my
wounded
dex.
last game.
For your
Initiative.
initiative, yes.
That's what I thought. Good.
If you're ready.
Well, I get a +2 actually, because I have
It's a good thing I'm avoiding notice.
I have
I can use stealth.
incredible initiative.
There you go.
High
I have
five.
that. That's a good one to have. Yeah.
That's
Initiative's
It's
not
been
that
on the
important.
list.
What's that?
Initiative's not that important, but it's a lot more important for
It's
a rogue.
important for what I do. That's
Right.
the reason I took it. I think it's situational whether it's important or not.
Right.
I feel like
I start the round by intimidating,
Well,
so that
and
we can
if
get
I remember right, you
people off.
get,
I'm gonna be doing the stealth. That's 12.
if you're a rogue, don't all rogues in this get a
Gives
benefit if they
everybody.
go before?
Well, I gotta double
for
check. I
surprise
think it's a
attack?
+1. so
Yeah,
it's
something
perfect.
I
So
thought,
anyone who's not
I don't know
already
if
getting
all of them
something
do, but I was thinking it was a rogue thing,
There is some things.
that they get some kind of benefit.
Everybody got minis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, would,
Everyone
Creatures
should.
that haven't acted are flat-footed to me.
that's what I was
That-
thinking.
that-
I think
yeah.
if you, it's
Surprise
big
attack!
for rogues,
Surprise attack, exactly,
maybe
which
for,
is
yeah.
That's why I'm like, I want to be. When I started hearing them yelling, I'm like, I'm gonna go slip in the shadows. I can use my stealth for my deception. Yeah, it's a circumstance. Sadly, we don't benefit from the scout anymore with that though, with our incredible initiative, by the way. It's
No, I know.
They don't
Not for
stack.
scout. It's just the. But I need it because I want to be able to go first-ish, at least before
Yeah,
him.
we want to be able to go as quick as we can because then they're flat-footed.
They're flat-footed,
Anybody can
and
act.
I plan to intimidate him. Stuff.
All right, let's get your minis, guys.
Oh, I need a mini.
The obelisk.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that was probably.
Which
I
way
was
did we come
probably
in from?
over here. I don't know. That was probably something out here. I'm not gonna lie.
So which direction did we come in from, Luke? I'm sorry.
Oh, you guys are coming this way.
I think that would be because he was not getting anywhere closer.
That was probably. I don't know. So I was scouting the outside area for sure. I still think I have it all together. I literally just guessed.
I have a miniature
You're all alone.
eventually.
Try not to get your butt. I know you got hips like my knees, huh?
My cat was so jealous.
Yeah, that cat has bad hips.
Yeah, I can feel it when I touch him.
Oh, yeah?
He's got the bony hips that are usual for something with arthritis.
Oh yeah, you can tell he.
And I'm sure if you pushed on him very hard,
Oh yeah, he
he'd
doesn't
react
like, he
horribly,
doesn't
and I
like
wouldn't
being
blame
pet
him.
there at
Yeah.
all.
And I don't blame him if it hurts. But
Ooh, kitty, kitty, kitty. You said you have 8?
Uh huh.
And yet we only ever see one.
Or 2?
Because they all.
I've seen the others,
They'll
but
hide.
they don't usually stick around as soon as they realize you're here.
All right, Marvel. Oh wait, hold on. That's not how we do this. Okay, above a 25.
26.
28. 25 even.
I also got 25. Holy cow,
I
guys.
rolled like
Okay, nobody's above a 30 though.
no.
No.
Okay, what do you have?
26.
26.
I have a 28.
I rolled a 20.
Hold on.
And
Calm
I'm a
down.
wisdom-based character now.
Who else? Who else is above a 25?
28.
28.
28.
Nice.
I rolled say
Who else?
25.
I also have 25.
25.
I expected you to go, but.
Who wants to go first? Of the two of you?
It doesn't matter. As long as we're going before him, that's all that I
Yeah.
care about.
Who has above a 20?
22. I mean, I got a +9. Which
I
is
mean,
not-
I rolled an 11,
Celia,
so
what'd
I'm
you
not
get?
worried about it.
I rolled a whole
16, yeah.
17 because I
Only a
rolled-
17.
Only a 17.
You got a bunch of wisdom-based characters.
I'm not wisdom based.
I'm not wasn't busy
We're both
either.
sneaky.
Oh,
We're sneaky and
I guess me and Joe are
I
wisdom
rolled
based.
Three of us
awful.
are sneaky.
I went in pretty deep in wisdom for medicine. So.
Well,
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just
I don't know how much monks need wisdom in this one. I haven't played a monk in this.
I'm just using
Part of
my,
my class.
Oh, you didn't go
stealth
before.
and my incredible
Oh
initiative.
man,
That's the best part. He's complaining, but he's still faster than all the two of us.
faster. At 25, he's still faster.
There's gaps. There's gaps, people. No.
I still think I have one of the
Grim
hardest
Jaw.
perceptions though, is the sad thing.
Ooh,
That's not
you
better than
went to
mine,
teach
I'm
me.
sure.
Ready my
I don't.
my axe
I mean, you're not
I
and
have no wisdom, and I'm only
swat him with it. 24.
24.
That's fine. I can go.
That hits him.
For 7 points or 5 points of damage.
The only thing I feel good about is I rolled an 11. That
Cast-
means I can go
cast
way
shield.
faster. I just didn't.
You cast
I'm
shield.
a safe. I'm putting all my dice too.
Cast shield or raise your shield?
Cast
I'm just curious. I'm trying to give you some new character.
cast shield.
Okay.
Let me drink your blood.
Oh,
Let me
did you have to
drink
move up
it.
too, or what was your first?
No, he was standing next to me.
So what
Marvel.
were your 3 actions?
Ready to weapon.
I'm gonna attack it. So, actually, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back there,
Thanks.
and then attack it.
You're going to step. I know it's funny.
5-foot step back.
Just step.
5-foot step. is a
29 to
Okay,
hit.
man.
That hits.
All right.
I don't know if I want to spend any spell on this guy though.
We've got 4,
Then no, use some cantrips.
Well, I can't just
6,
real
8 points of damage.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
Oh, that's you, the other goblin. Like that. Look, oh, that's the other goblin.
It's the other goblin.
Reload if that doesn't kill it.
Great, straight
That'll be
like
my
that.
turn.
Takes a crossbow bolt, snarls in your direction, and Then it comes after you.
We'll probably hold on to my leveled spells until we see how bad this fight is.
Huh. Okay. Well, it comes at you and it opens its jaw wide and wider, practically at a 180-degree angle.
You put a rock in
Ooh, baby. What's your armor class?
22.
That is a critical hit.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
I use my shield.
What does
Shield
that do?
block. You can
Shield block with
it.
my shield.
Okay, that
Gives
reduces.
me, yeah, it reduces damage by 10.
By 10? Oh, by 10?
Level 2.
Well, then you can't cast shield again for like
Forever.
For like a long
a day
It's
or something.
like
For
10.
effectively
10
for
minutes?
the fight.
Oh, for the
It's for the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really for the fight.
Oh, baby. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do some math. 12, 20, so 40 then.
You don't have
40.
third level spells yet, do you?
No.
So then it's only 5. It's
What?
heightened to third level is when you get the hardness 10.
It's heightened 2. Oh, it's heightened, heightened plus 2.
Well, it's heightened third, technically, but it has to be a third
Okay,
level spell.
my bad. So it's only reduced by 5.
Yes.
So, how much?
It was 40.
Good thing I blocked 5 of it.
So maybe I will be pulling out some bigger spells.
And
Right.
the fangs sink into you.
Fucking armor doesn't work in this game.
Okay, what is your fortitude DC?
9.
So 19?
Yeah.
Alright. And I did not succeed on that. Oh.
So yeah, I think
Okay.
we're at least a few levels spells.
Then it's going to claw at you.
Like, I think that pretty much leaves
Oh, no.
Grimjar going on hit points.
What if it hits
Good
4,
thing
right?
the second hit, if he does another 40, it just reduced me to 1.
Woo!
That should be an art.
That's true.
It's like once a day, but hey.
What's your armor class again?
22.
22.
Or no, my shield is gone, so 21.
21.
21. Did I? Hold on a second. Math. Not a crit.
Boy.
Okay. His claws do rip into you.
Okay. That was at minus 10.
Oh wait. Oh, I got a -5 on it, not 10. Right?
It'd be a
Minus
second.
5
Unless it did
seconds,
something we don't
yeah,
know about,
minus
it's a second.
Unless it's
Yeah,
got like
minus
agile
5.
or something.
So I still got a. I'm trying to do math now. I hate this. I still hit. 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I will use my. Wait, did I use a reaction already? I did. Oops, I go
Your
down.
shield.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't stay at 1 without a reaction.
Right.
And Grimjaw goes down.
Well, there goes the healer.
Yeah,
It's alright. It's alright.
Somebody will get it back up.
You
Didn't
getting
gotta
him
be
or am
me.
I getting it?
Probably you, because I have his stance and move.
I don't like the check, but we can try.
I have an action left.
But that wasn't a crit at least, you're only a dying 1.
Yay!
And I can go up to dying 5.
See, you're good. We can wait to bring you up for an hour or 2.
Metal.
Oh,
Who's this? Oh,
That's
that's
Simeon.
Sam. Sam like Stacy.
And just to confirm, Semu's female, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
creature rushes at you.
Are you saying this is an instance where being metal has its benefit?
In your blood.
He was nice enough not to eat you with the rust monsters, you guys.
Right.
And that's my turn. Simu.
Well, I will,
Change your plans.
yeah, take a sip from my flask and enter my staggering stance.
Okay.
And key strike, which is a free action, flurry of blows.
And
Focus spells! Everyone loves them.
we love them.
I remember it being pretty cool. I don't remember the spell.
So, a hero point 1/2 of that?
Hero point a die roll.
Die roll, yeah.
So that's
that was
literally all
a
you can
one.
hero point in.
Okay, so that's a 12, 32 and 24.
32 and 24 both hit.
Alright, is one of those a crit?
32, no, not a crit.
Okay. So first hit.
Sure, buddy.
Boy, 8.
Hey, boy.
14 for the first one.
Ooh.
And 9 for the second. And I need a fortitude save for stunning fist.
Fortitude save.
What's up, Stunning Fist?
What's my DC?
20.
Wait, where's my saving throws?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Should we put this in there?
Ah! I rolled a nat 1.
You are stunned 3.
Stunned 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Critical fail.
Thanks.
Joe! We need the stun card.
Oh no!
Stun
Stun card.
1 or stun 3 on a critical failure.
Yeah. What's stun 3 do for him?
Loses all his actions for his next turn.
So he's gonna do
Basically.
nothing for a turn.
For one turn, he's going to do nothing.
That's kind of good.
Yeah, basically you give up an action for every level of stun.
Oh,
which
so he's gonna
eliminates
give
that
up all his
level.
actions.
So in this case, he's got to give
Don't
up all
monk
3.
stuff.
Nice.
Unless it has a specific duration. It's usually that you lose all 3 of the next 3 actions you would take are gone.
You can't act. The stun value indicates how many total actions you lose.
So you lose
Each time you regain
3
actions, reduce the number by your stunned value.
Stun 3. The next turn it only goes to a 2, so you get 1 action.
Then reduce your stun.
Yes, is that how that works? The next turn he goes to a 2?
Unless there's some other way to.
You can
is
stack
messed
above
up.
3 too.
No, you stack it by the number of actions you lose. So if he loses 3, he loses all 3 stun.
3 out.
Right.
So the only way to be
Okay.
stunned more than a round. So each time he loses an action, his stun goes down by 1 as well.
So the next
So he
basically
loses 3
he
and he
loses
comes out of
3,
his
he comes
stun.
out of it the next turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's each you
Each
lose an
action you lose a point of stun. So
You reduce your stun by the number of actions you lost.
right.
So he'll lose 3 actions and not be stunned anymore.
Because they lose 3 actions and it goes from 3 to 2 to 1, basically to 0, right? So
Probably
that's the
not a
last
good
step.
idea.
So
So
unless
he's
you're
only
Three,
stunned
two,
for one
two,
round.
one.
basically,
Yeah, one
he'll
round,
lose
basically.
his next turn.
Loses
basically.
his next turn, more or less.
Ordinarily, you would have only lost 1 action.
Right.
But since it was a critical fail, you get stunned.
He
3.
got he
Right.
lost.
I just
3
don't
actions.
understand why the rules don't just say that it lasts
Right,
one round and you're done.
Well,
Because you
Because it
can get
doesn't.
stunned 5.
you
If
can't
you were
get
say stun
higher.
6, you would lose 1 round and then you'd lose 3 the next round and then you'd be done.
Or if you were stunned 5, you
Oh.
lose the whole round and then 2 actions of the following round.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So they, it depends on how badly stunned you actually get.
Right.
It's like they sit around, how complicated we can make
Yeah.
this.
So a party of monks who all stunned could be really funny.
It would be very fun.
What's your stun? Stun to 80. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a party. We'll come
right.
back to you.
And that
Sit
was
down, everybody's gonna have some
That was
drinks,
a
sit down and chat.
Pathfinder.
And I have
So-
1 action left.
I'm stunned 3.
Stunned 3.
Alright, excellent.
Which
And
musically
you have
doesn't,
1 action
I
left.
think, make you
I
fly.
may have taught you
Weirdly.
5 point exploding heart technique.
Oh, wait. I missed my keys straight.
Oh, you missed your key strike on top of this.
So it's just a d6. So 4 more points of damage.
4 more points of damage.
Okay, so
Alright, excellent. Are you all set?
1 more attack.
Okay.
Lower your blows. That's why I wanted the
Jiminy
runes on him.
Christmas.
Or the magic weapons on him, because he's got,
21.
21, that misses.
theoretically
That'll
he
be
could
my
do
turn.
4 strikes in a round. I mean,
Yeah.
Bartleby.
penalty's
Bartleby.
bad, but he could do it.
Right.
And that stunning fist
Wait,
just
what was his
happens
pet
when
name
I
again?
flurry if both are on the same target.
What were you guys calling him as his pet name?
Barbie.
Barbie.
That's what he said. He said he was Barbie. He's Barbie.
Bobby.
Barbie heard.
Throw him on the Barbie, mate.
Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, weirdly, so he's not.
Yeah, he can be demoralized. He's not
So I'm
flat-footed
gonna-
or frightened. or
Right, so I'm
anything.
gonna demoralize him first.
Alright, that's against my
So you go
fortitude.
popping out of the
Yeah,
out of the brush.
that is your will DC.
My will DC, okay?
And it's in my intimidation against your will DC.
So he comes popping out of the brush. Rah!
Does that mean that I roll, you roll, do you want me to roll the intimidation check?
You roll the intimidation
And it's
check.
against your will DC. Okay, gotcha. So that is a 24.
That is a success.
Okay, so
what does
he
that do
is
to me?
frightened 1.
I need a frightened card.
Sorry, I was playing a different game.
I don't know if it's going to help any, but, it's kind of funny.
He might if he
It can
gets
be
to do
frightened.
something, but he might not get to do anything.
Now, it is to all your DCs as well.
You'd expect that.
So actually,
good,
it still
that's
helps
actually good
because
then.
now he's easier to hit.
Alright, then I'm gonna move to him. That's.
I think I can get just behind him and stuff. Yeah.
All your
Can't-
checks and
I don't think I can get behind him, can I?
All your check
I need
and
that
DCs
spot.
go by
3,
number 1.
4, 5. No.
Because
I
I
just
need
get
that
to
spot
there.
between him and Grimjaw for reasons.
Everyone's just ignoring poor Grimjaw. Sorry, dude. You're tough. We know you'll live a little while.
To
Krabby
be fair,
can't
it
help
ran
you.
up to me.
Okay.
Well, I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just thinking it's funny.
It is very funny.
And then I'm going to use my last action to put him on the ground. I'm going to try and trip him.
Trip. All right.
We love those trips.
Versus my athletics.
Yep.
Okay.
What do your weapons have trip? Your sickle?
My sickle. But even if it didn't,
Oh, that's
my
or
tail-
that makes my fortitude.
Oh,
maybe.
I don't know how tails work. Then.
tail's a free hand.
That's probably worse than my fortitude, actually.
22.
That does not trip him. Stays on his
He's
feet.
stunned and scared, yet you didn't trip
Still
him.
couldn't trip him, man.
Couldn't trip
He's got
him.
at least a 24 DC to trip him.
Yep.
And Krabby.
Krabby aim, Krabby burn! So we will true strike him and then produce flame out of my staff.
It was a 23, by the way. I'm sorry, I had to add +1. I assume that still doesn't make it, but I don't know.
Might
23.
get close, because with his frightened,
Just want to make sure.
he's got a good save.
Yeah. I forgot the +1. So.
Ah, those are both bad. I'm going to bet that misses as a 19. Oh, 20 now. I forgot I got one eye. So it is a 20.
20? That misses.
Yeah, I figured unless the frightened saved me, that would miss.
Right.
Alright, Krabby looks sad.
Hold on a second. If my DC is literally 23, and you got a 23.
I got a 23.
So then it would have worked.
So that means it works.
Yeah.
All right.
So it trips him.
So then he was
Yep,
flat-footed against me.
Which means that you were 2 more.
His DC was down 3 total. I don't know if that matters, but his AC would be 3 less than.
Why 3 less?
1 for the frightened and 2
for the
the
frightened.
trip.
Frightened is DC, is a
It's a,
armor
all
class?
DCs. Armor class is a DC.
Armor
Is
class
it?
isn't
Oh,
a
I didn't
DC.
know that.
Armor class is armor class.
Okay.
So what kind of penalties are they?
It says to all of your checks and DCs.
Right.
So yeah, frightened would stack with the circumstance then from flat-footed.
His argument is armor class isn't a DC,
Isn't a
so it
DC,
wouldn't
yeah.
matter.
Right. I don't think it is.
No.
Armor class serves as a
But the other
DC
stuff
to
is
hit a
that.
creature with an
It
attack.
is.
It
It
is
does.
the DC it takes to hit a creature.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It does say that. I just read it too.
All right. Excellent. Then my armor class would be down to, what did you roll again to hit?
20.
20. My armor class is still higher than that.
I figured it might
It
still
is.
be, but it was worth a try.
I also figured it didn't hit, but it just made me think it.
I just figured it was worth a shot, and maybe it finally got low enough. So it's more than 23.
I think you're
outside.
outside one. I do. I think you're literally.
I just, the dice came up crappy. Not crappy, but average, which isn't enough.
Yeah.
Is that all, Krabby?
That would do everything for
Okay.
Krabby.
Selah.
Oh, he actually would have gained cover, so it really wouldn't have mattered.
Wouldn't have
I
mattered
need
anyway.
Because it's
that
range.
section.
yeah.
So it really missed him because of
Really?
range.
I believe I've got
Because
the
it covers like 2, right?
It's plus 4.
15, 20.
So it's basically 2 over.
Yeah, I've got just enough to get right
So when you're
there.
prone, you get a +2 effective armor
Okay,
class.
okay.
'cause you
Just
lose 2
enough
to
because I
the
don't want to
damage.
dash right now. I can do both because battle medicine is only 1 now. New skill with this. So I'm gonna. I can't do that because I'm not wearing them.
You should be.
I should be. You're right, but I'm not because I'm dumb. We'll fix that later. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stab it.
So
We'll
you
get
can battle
you,
this.
buddy. Yeah, I picked up battle medicine too.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna stab it while it's down.
Stab the bad guy?
Actually, no. I'm gonna faint first. Why am I not fainting first? I'm gonna faint first.
Okay.
She has the vapor.
What is that versus?
That is his perception versus my deception.
Okay.
And the frightened.
I'm putting this die in die jail. It's
That's probably
16.
16. Hold on, let me do some
No,
math.
18. I can read.
I gotta add 10 to this number. So 12 plus 10 is 22. You rolled a what?
18.
I rolled a whole 18.
Okay, then you did not faint him.
Your frightened was great, but it hasn't helped us.
The big thing is I don't get panache because
Those
he's already
won't help, I'm
flat-footed.
telling you.
So
I
now
don't
we're
think it's
gonna
bad.
make
It's
a
just like
normal
it is yet to
strike.
quite help us.
That's a little better. I rolled a 24. That's not counting any of the flat-footed.
Right,
basic
that will
ones.
hit then.
Cool. And we have the new striking rune, so that's now 2d6.
It helped.
Hmm?
Help
Or
me
a
trip.
It
whole
did. That's
8.
true. It did help us. Yay.
What'd you get?
Whole 8.
8.
Not much.
This creature is now looking lightly
Striking helps.
wounded.
Didn't get the panache. That hurts. That's... Yeah, because I tried to do the feint and failed. So yeah, that's my 3.
Okay, we're at the top of the order. Do you guys need to discuss it all?
Nope. I'm gonna squirt with my blood.
Oh wait, his turn moves, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just right before. So
Right
right
before
after
the
Mror,
monster
in this
dropped
case.
him.
Right after the monster?
No, right
Right
before.
Right before the monster, okay.
Because that way he gets a full turn before he has to make a check.
Okay. Marvel, you're up.
All right, I.
It's like half the party at Batman.
Are you wearing your healers?
Did you have it?
Because I...
If I shoot at it while it's on the ground, I take a
Okay.
negative to my attack,
I know.
right?
I don't know. How's that work, guys?
It's basically he has +4 AC but -2 because he's prone, so he gets a +2 AC for being prone if it, from ranged attacks.
Yeah, it's harder to hit him ranged when he's
which
prone.
effectively becomes a +1
But these are
because of the
smaller
frightened.
What?
Something like what?
If you are prone, you get a +4 AC against ranged attacks.
If you take cover.
Being prone counts as cover, I believe. Maybe you
I
have
think
to
you
do
have to
a
take
cover
cover.
action.
I think you need to take the cover action.
You might
What is
have-
it? So they got the prone card right there. So
Yeah. It says you can take cover, which
Okay.
is an action to get greater cover against
Oh,
range
so
attacks.
you- so
no.
never
No, he
mind.
doesn't get the 4.
So you're
So
fine.
he just has a -2 AC.
Yeah.
So you're good. So
Minus
you actually
3
get a
AC
+3
against
to
you.
Grim, you're still down, right, Joe?
Yeah.
How damaged are you? Like you're down, right?
Yeah,
Missing
he's
down
46
unconscious.
points
All
out of
right.
46.
46 out of 46.
So I moved. I am going to do battle medicine on Joe.
So you guys are smart and are wearing your healers kits. I'm not. That's why.
Probably not wear healer tools.
Medicine check. You can treat wounds.
Everywhere. Repair tools now.
So
It says DC 15 medicine check.
Honestly,
Yep,
probably not,
DC
'cause
15.
you don't normally need those in a clinch, but it's that or thieves.
And if you get a 25, it's a bonus.
Correct.
And honestly, I picked it up this time extra. I'm not going to be doing much healing.
yeah, that's
In a pinch, I guess.
17.
So,
2d8
2d8.
healing.
Do you roll the 2d8 or do I roll?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
He rolls them.
I rolled mine.
I used to have a player who did that. It was the most annoying thing in the world. Like that question where he'd roll, and if it was bad, say, I guess you roll. I'm like,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah,
work
that's
that
not
way.
how it works.
Once you roll the dice, you
Once
roll
somebody
the dice.
rolls,
too.
it's
And
been rolled.
for my last action, I am going to attack
Okay.
dude on the ground.
Excellent.
That is a 18 to, minus 2, right?
Well,
No.
Just tell me your
18
attack roll.
to hit.
Okay. All that misses.
Okay.
Say he has effectively -3 AC right now, but that still leaves him pretty good AC.
And then that'll be my turn.
Excellent. And it's my turn.
No,
so,
Grimshaw.
Grimshaw.
Good job.
Oh. What happened?
Oh shit, he drank my blood. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Stands up.
What action?
And action to stand up.
And if you're gonna grab your weapon,
Oh yeah. Do you want to pick your weapon up?
It's not really useful.
I applaud that thought process.
well, I mean, he's a cleric now.
You're
Right.
alive now.
Depending on what he does here.
I'm going to, I guess, use lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
I assume you get that from your archetype or whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, he is a champion.
Champion
Dedication.
dedication thing.
And
I don't know what
I am one space away from him. Is disrupt on
Yeah, I have a dual fighter dedication.
What's the range on that?
How many actions did it take too?
Oh, good point. It's probably 2.
Probably two.
Most spells
It is
are.
2. Yeah. So all I have is 1. Yeah, I'm good. Done.
You want to pick your weapon up since you've got an action left?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
Might be good.
And my turn. So I am stunned. 3.
So you don't get to do anything.
When you regain actions, reduce the and you regain actions at the end of your turn. Right?
Beginning of your turn.
Beginning of your
The
turn.
first thing that happens on your turn is you regain your actions.
Okay, so I get my actions back at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
And they all go away.
And then they all
because
go
you lose
away
3
because you
of
pay
them.
for the stun.
Because you lose
Oh,
3
then
for the
reduce
stun.
your stun value by the number of
Correct.
actions. Wait, when you regain actions, reduce the number you gain by your stun value. Okay.
Right.
Then reduce the
Okay.
stun value by the number of actions you lost.
I know, right? It could have worded that way better.
Oh my word!
They really worded that
They're
badly.
like
You just read that out loud. I'm like,
It's like they have a group conference, right? And they're saying, "Okay, guys, we need to write the rules, and let's make them as confusing as possible." Right?
If I'm not mistaken, they needed us to take the derivative.
Right. Yeah. Right.
The third derivative.
Right.
Because it's stunned 3.
Right.
The third derivative.
Maybe a Hessian matrix is
Lord.
a murder. I'm
Gravy.
thinking.
They
Okay.
really worded that.
So it sounds like, if I'm interpreting this correctly, that I just do nothing this
You
turn.
do
Lose all your
nothing
actions.
turn.
All your
And
actions
you're
is
no longer
turned,
stunned.
but
And
the
you
stun
are no
goes
longer
away.
You're no longer stung.
Yeah.
And the monk's gonna keep stunning you.
It's just
Hopefully.
stupid, but yeah. It was really
Feel a little bad about that one.
All right, Simu, you're up.
Flurry of blows.
Try to do it again.
Well, one of those is a miss. The other is
Still
a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Stunning strike again.
Does the stunning strike cost you any sort of like key points, resources, anything? You just get to do it?
Anytime, as long as both of my flurries are on the same target and one hits.
Really?
Which thankfully, in your case, not both of the strikes of the flurries hit.
Seems. Yeah.
And then it's a DC fortitude saving throw, right?
Yeah, then it's a fortitude save.
As long as they don't roll a 1, it's not that bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Normally
Right.
everyone's stunned 1.
Stunned 1 is like, except like, see, it lose 1 point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Huge.
7 plus 5, 12 damage.
12
Or 13. 13 damage.
All right.
And a fortitude save.
Wallop them. Fortitude save. I'm not rolling that. That die sucks.
That will go to jail.
I'm gonna roll all my dice and pick the one I want. Woo! Hey! I did not roll a 1. What's the DC for the fortitude?
20.
20. Oh yeah, I easily make that.
So no effect.
So no
Well,
effect.
done for you.
One more strike. That's a. That's a.
With the -8.
Yeah, very miss.
Okay.
And final, sure, roll.
Crit fish.
19,
Almost.
29 minus 8, 21
That
With
misses.
him flat-footed.
with flat-footed.
Misses.
I say he's got at least 24. We found
Yeah.
out.
That'll be my turn.
Flat-footed I'll usually
No, I
do.
probably lost the fight too.
When did the frighten go away?
The frightened doesn't go away until.
Your turn
At
or
the
his?
end of each of your turns, reduce the value by 1. So the
Oh, so
frightened
yeah, that
does
So
would
the
be
answer
all right,
is
yeah.
your
I
turn, so
said,
it
I
does
think,
go
I was
away.
like, I think it's his turn.
Yes, it's his turn, not my turn. Okay.
And that was okay. So Barbie.
So he's flat-footed, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Means I get sneak attack, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
So
How that works?
that's how that works.
Yep, if it's flat-footed.
Or yeah.
I'm gonna need that
28 to hit.
That will hit.
My sneak attack's just 1d6 right now, I think, right until 4th level. Might be 2d6.
We all got us be in Barbie's dream house.
I'm so glad I was in the middle of that.
Yeah, 1d6
Next game
fifth
session,
level.
Kevin
Till
comes
fifth level.
back with a different character.
I know, right?
At
I
least
don't
a
play
new
this
name.
guy anymore. This guy's name is Jack.
Yeah.
Just
Jack me off?
damn it!
Name the Jack, be quick.
Now we know what your healing consists of.
I can't name any of my characters anymore.
Number 1.
Character's name is Barbara. Barbara.
So that's 8 damage from that one.
Give me enough time, I could probably come
What'd
back on
Would you roll the hit?
Oh, sorry, I rolled a 28. I thought you said a hit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. 8 damage.
The second attack with my other hand. This one does not have a penalty
This has been my
because I have dual
last
fighters.
2 weeks.
So it is a 27 to hit.
Trying to come up for an acronym for Velma.
Sneak attack is.
Just once.
Yeah.
I almost
Are you,
L, the
are you
L.
going with,
I'm not sure what it is.
You going with Kenosis?
I'm not sure it is
Yeah.
either.
Sorry, we're new
Elemental.
stuff. So
Plan of
New rogue.
new rogue.
You're not going with the metallurgist. Because I was gonna say if you went with metallurgist, it would have been perfect.
Sneak attack. When it's like
Malmutation?
I don't think it is.
Doesn't say anything about one.
Malmutation,
Yeah, I don't
something
think it's
along
one
those
turn.
lines?
I'll talk to you about it.
9 damage.
Jeez. This guy is looking moderately wounded.
And then. Can I take that one? Oh, I was supposed to do damage to him and I tripped him. Damn it.
Aw.
I have the harder they fall.
Stop cheating yourself.
I know, right? I cheated myself out of
Right.
damage. I think that's it. So there was a feat I thought I took, but I did not take it. So I will. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Might as well attack him a third time. And this one is at the minus 10, I think.
That's usually how it works.
Even though, yeah, the second one
have
doesn't.
agile
I think
weapons,
it's still.
or not?
I do have agile weapons.
So
That's
it's
only an
minus
8.
Minus 8 then.
Minus 8, okay. 27 minus 8 is 19. I think it's not going to hit. Yeah.
Nope, that misses. Whee! Krabby, you're up.
Probably burn.
Robbie Byrne.
Burn.
Ooh, Robbie rolled better this time. 28.
That will hit.
Much better.
God, I haven't reproduced payments so long. I think it's the 26. I'm so behind.
Dual fighter. Let's see.
Oh, D-Force. Not a crit, I'm sure. So. Oh, 7 plus 4, 11 points of fire damage.
This creature is now looking mortally wounded as you guys continue to lay into it.
Hobby fire. One magic, but no.
Slice.
Hobby. Nervous about where he's standing, but grab a shield.
Cast shield. Sayla.
Alright. It seems silly because he's already down, but I gotta go for the paint so I can get the panache. So, my deception versus his perception.
Okay.
These rolls. 15.
That is not gonna do
I
it.
figured. Alright, well then I'll
They
just...
both go at the same time.
This is also going to dice
First
shield.
action.
All the dice are going to dice
And
shield.
then the second action.
Just normal strike.
So I can take one action then. I should take 2 at the same time.
All my dice are going to
So
dice
that
shield. That's
shot
only a
blows, it
13.
makes
That's
you
not going to
strike.
hit.
That will not
Flurry
hit.
blows.
And my last one I'll dueling parry. There's no point. I've done that.
And
Dice.
excellent. The swashbuckler makes a flashy show of sword fighting
Flashiness.
techniques, none of which come close to hitting the creature.
Laying on the ground.
I'm doodling like I'm
Mahar.
playing with the food.
You're up.
All right. I have to reload at the
Finish.
top of the round because I didn't get to last round. So reload, and then I'm going to attack.
I need to put a note on there.
But I did do that part right. It doesn't count as 2.
25 to hit.
That hits.
That's
All right.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, flurry of blows.
And
With
we
a-
have got 14, 32 points of damage.
And
Nice.
would you like to describe that?
Oh yeah. I am going to aim right for that little stone in the middle of its head
Diamond.
and
Break our diamonds!
push the aim the bolt right for that and shoot right above it.
All right.
Treasure for us!
You shoot directly at the diamond, and you hit it, and the diamond shatters into shards as the
There
bolt
goes-
slams
There goes the
into
diamond.
forehead,
Go ahead. I'm just kidding.
and the creature is no longer moving.
Marvelous is 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Marvel owes us many shinies.
This is why we
Marvel
can't
gives
have
away our
nice
shinies.
This is why you can't have nice things.
So was it actually a diamond or was it a diamond looking?
We don't
I was gonna say,
Oh,
you did
right.
shatter it, and that's impressive. With just a
Yeah.
metal.
What flavor is it?
Yeah, do you want to find a shard and lick it?
I do imagine that
Cherry.
wasn't going to actually be part of the treasure. But
I don't care either way.
We should find a shard and lick it, and by we, I mean not.
By
I lick
we,
traps,
I mean,
not
not
treasure.
me.
But diamond dust is a spell component. We should definitely
Yes.
pick the granules
if it
out of the
actually
dirt.
is
See if it's real.
diamond. I don't imagine diamond would shatter that easily from a crossbow bolt, but
You'd be
fair
surprised.
enough.
If diamond does have a effect,
I don't know, I'm
it
not
does
a
break
physicist.
really easily. It doesn't.
You gotta
It's
find
hard,
the,
but it can
you gotta
break.
find the point usually.
It's brittle.
The weak point.
That is 80 experience points for everybody.
I'm just gonna say I started right at the 4s.
I'm glad that I could have provided
That puts us at 8.
tactical unconsciousness
We had
to the
37
party.
left over, so that's 117.
Okay.
I don't know what the new characters, but I'm assuming he's keeping us all the same.
I would assume so,
Yeah.
yeah.
So 117 we should be at,
Sure,
because we had 37 left over from last time.
we'll go with
all
that.
right.
Does anybody need help?
You?
Yeah, you
Do you?
Would you like your wounds treated?
20 hit points to everybody in the group.
Oh, you're doing that.
Is anyone else hurt?
Can I give mine to somebody else?
Literally, was anybody else in the
works
party
that way.
hurt?
I don't think anybody else took
Then don't do that one. Do the 2 that does more just
Yeah,
to
do
you.
the 2 that does just
Level
to
2
you.
does
Heal everybody,
2d8
we
plus
don't need
16.
to be healed.
You're the only one who's hurt.
Oh.
You're literally the only one in the party
So
that was
don't
hurt.
cast a mass heal when none of us need it.
Do the double.
Well, it also
okay.
sizzle the undead.
The non-clerics teach the new cleric a few things, and
Or I can use 3 wounds on you as well.
Yeah, and I could attempt to, and you'd probably end up with like ruptured
3
kidney.
wounds does take 10 minutes.
He's
Yeah.
just happy to be
That's
able to
right.
heal.
Right.
Let him be.
I got 4 healing spells that I can use. So.
He's just waiting to burn those
Yes.
healing
They're
stuff.
burning a hole in his pocket.
oh yeah.
Gotta use them.
Yeah, so it's
Hurry
2d8
up, people,
plus
get
16
hurt more.
for
Yeah.
2 action heal.
I also have healing boost, so it's 2d10.
Well,
and,
whatever, that's
The only time I ever wished for my party
So,
members
heal
to get
yourself.
hurt was when I was a cleric.
Right.
Useful, yes.
Right. Right.
Meanwhile, our cleric's John Wick.
Totally depends on the edition. In this one, your heals are separate, but when your heals are part of your spells, I was always like, don't get hurt. I want to cast something real, not some stupid
Yeah.
cure spell.
Yeah.
I want to do damage.
I don't want to give up my spell for cure. I want to bless.
Alright, so you guys have defeated this
Inflict wounds.
creature,
Whatever
whatever
it
it was.
Yes.
Poke
Search.
with sword.
Yeah, we need to look it over.
I kick over his monolith.
Yeah.
I would like to take like a
Alright,
10-foot
athletics
step
check.
back before he does that.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
The dice tell a
Sprain your
story.
ankle.
And I go down.
Oh
You yell at it, break!
He kicks the monolith and falls over.
The power of evil is too strong in that monolith. It has infected my
Like
foot.
probably say, good job, not better.
Rapid videos. I'm learning the medicine thing on the go, so you know better than me.
I think he deserves this one.
Alright,
We'll
So
do
yeah, we'll
one more pass over just to be safe. See if there is anything useful.
I need
What are you
one.
searching? What are you searching?
Just one more pass around the area to see if, especially since you said he burst out of the grounds or anything the holy came out of, anything around the obelisk that we might miss the first time.
You look around the obelisk. You look in the hole in the ground. You don't see anything.
On body?
They're on body.
Okay.
You're technically.
All right. You search his body and you find stuff.
Yay!
Guts. Fingernails.
You
Let's
find
let
a
me
pair of thieves' tools, but these are the infiltrator version, which give you a bonus of some sort.
We're all gonna be fighting over that.
Who's best thief?
I'm literally a thief. I just want everybody to remember, I am literally
Literally
You're
a
a
thief.
thief.
I'm with giving him.
actually for real with the title on the sheet, bro.
What's your thievery
Just so we're
is?
clear.
I mean, you
So-
need the bonus.
And you guys are
of that,
taking,
too.
oh, I'm gonna take precision and I get this strike and that strike and also the thieves' tools? No, I don't think so.
So,
no.
what,
I
so
mean,
what
you
you're
need the
saying is you're
bonus.
like half fighter, right?
Now hold on a second. Are you a rogue or a rouge?
I'm a.
I
Damn
think
it!
rude.
He's a rude
Damn it!
Barbie.
He caught me.
He's the thing.
Rouge.
That was
I have lots of players who are actually rouges.
It's
Yeah.
terrifying how many people cannot spell
It's
rogue.
true.
I might have accidentally messed up.
R-O-G-U-E, right?
Yes, and how many people spell it R-O-U-G-E is incredible.
I know.
I know.
It's true.
But I work at the can, right?
Yes.
R-O-U-G-E.
Where? The where?
The can.
Anyway,
The
I
Moulin
know I
Rouge.
am generally
So anyway,
an idiot,
back to
but
what
That's where we were
we
buying
got the infiltrator
rouge.
tools. Everybody got
Yes.
excited. What else did we find?
I
Yes,
know
I want the
I know I
infiltrator tools.
misspelled chalk to
Taking
my
them.
wife
I'm taking
today,
them.
but
Try to stop
You
me.
can have
You
that.
Write them
Also-
down before I take
You
them.
also find
Tools.
I think we should check skill levels first.
2,900 copper pieces.
Throw that in the bag.
I blame you.
2,900.
Maybe it was the guard.
It was the guard. You brought him out here.
I could see the gods cursed him
The thief needs the bonus.
for messing with a pious
We got
man
this.
who intended to bribe him and intimidate
I
him.
am curious about quickly.
So you're like the worst thief in the party, but you think you should get the tools.
I am, which is why I should have them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's literally why.
Probably doesn't want them because
The worst thief in the party is the person who should have them because that way I can actually make up for
Because
it.
only one person picks the locks.
All right, fine. I'll make a new character. No, that's
No,
okay.
no,
I'll
it's
put
fine.
this one away. Since
one?
Alex is insistent that Say should pick the locks, I'll go back to my other character who is well loved.
Well, good. Osmond back. I'll be happy.
Send it to you one anyway. Yeah.
I can enlarge you.
No, like I said, it's fine.
This character is
Clearly
garbage.
needs
He's
the plus
garbage.
one.
My question is, how would he do with being enlarged?
So much copper pieces.
No, I'd be fine with that. We
and
talked
so
about
much
that.
discourse over
I was thinking we had, but it gives you
Yeah, we
reach. It lowers your armor class, but gives you reach.
Which
and,
is fine.
2 extra points of damage.
Exactly. And the reach would be huge for me with being able to trip and.
Right.
So,
That's what I kind of thought. But
No,
I
that'd
wanted
be
to
really
make
good.
So remember, you're good at identifying things. Any ideas what that was, or did we not care?
None of us knew.
I think people have already made.
We all
the
blew our
checks.
rolls.
Yeah,
Cool.
we already made
Moving
the checks.
on.
I'm terrible
Nothing
at
else
it.
on the body.
I only have my +2 proficiency bonus and
All right.
no wisdom.
Well, this was a fun side adventure.
Convoy.
Go.
All right, you guys continue going on. Pass into the next day, so you benefit from resting.
Yes.
And
Does your lay on hands work like anybody, so you can do it every 10 minutes? So anyone who was hurt is healed.
It's only him.
I
Yeah.
healed myself for 36 points of damage, which was like
Most of it.
most of it, all of it.
on day 6, as you guys travel, you begin to notice that the area that you're walking through, like ahead of you at least, you haven't quite entered it yet, the ground is all lumpy. And by lumpy I mean every so often you notice that there are elevated portions of it. Like, it was flat, let's say, but there was a portion of it that's elevated for a certain amount of period, a certain distance, and then it goes flat again. And you notice too that there are some holes nearby as well.
Giant gophers. I say no. We ran from the weasels, we're running from the gophers.
We did run from the weasels. That's true.
We ran from the weasels. No point.
She has a
giant.
point. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?
Sneak around.
I'm sneaking, yes.
My God will protect us. Well, me.
How'd that go in the last fight?
Right?
That was a particularly evil entity, probably antithesis of my god.
I see.
He's probably the god of slothfulness. He was laying on the ground sleeping.
If you want to go forward, go ahead. All of us disappeared from the underbrush.
Is any of us an expert in stealth yet? Probably not.
Nope. Still only on thievery.
So I guess we're going around.
By the end of the week, I can change it.
Is there any tracks or anything around these holes?
You're gonna switch that for alchemy or something.
I was, but I
so you go there.
Moving up to inspect the holes, you do notice some tracks outside the holes.
Are they recognizable? I'm gonna hunt prey on the tracks, which gives me a +2 to my tracking and survival checks.
Yeah, if we ever get another week off, yes, I would be training.
I figured you were.
Probably Arcana, but
Oh, Arcana.
that or crafting is one of the two.
Yeah. Whichever. I mean,
You're not. You're crafting.
I'm trained. I'm not an expert.
not an expert.
Because I took
Swap
expert
it
in
for that
thievery
one.
because back then I was the
Back
only
then we didn't have it.
we didn't have
Now
any
we
other
have, now we have
thieves.
3 thieves. Yeah.
So what you get? What's your? Let's see. What you're doing?
Too
Like
many.
survival.
I think
You have the
that's-
tracks and stuff. Yeah.
Only because I'm an expert.
What's your modifier
You are
for
still, yeah. Because you're there.
survival?
standby?
But I really don't want to be.
Yeah.
+9.
+9.
I only am because it came with my background.
So the tracks that you see are like, they were made by a creature that has like, on its feet, instead of like paws or claws or hands or anything, it looks like its feet are just like spines, basically. Like, imagine what you look at when you see a spider, that just has like, just sharp, pointy feet.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
Some creature like that. The best you can make out is that information. You don't know what this could possibly belong to.
as far as just looking at the tracks themselves. But you are hunting prey, so you can do recall knowledge as well.
I was going to.
What is your nature?
My nature is a +9 as well.
All right.
That's my other really bad one.
You're not sure what these could be. It's definitely some sort of tunneling creature. That's the best you can make out.
Okay. As I'm recalling this knowledge, I would probably suggest this is some sort of from the information that I've gained off of it. Could I assume that it is some sort of insectoid? Just from the way the tracks
you can
are.
assume whatever you want.
Okay. The creature has a single claw that it walks on, kind of a pointed, kind of like a spider, and it burrows underground. So I would probably suggest we stay a little distance away from these holes here.
Yeah.
No
spiders.
problem there. That sounds fun.
That's no problem.
Okay, so
We're afraid of moles. Being chased away by moles.
We ran away
to
from
be
the
fair,
weasels,
these tunnels are probably 8 feet in diameter or so.
Okay, so if those are moles, I'm just saying they're pretty big moles.
Groundhog.
RUSs.
Right.
ROUSs.
ROUSs.
Yeah.
What is that?
Rodents of
That's of
unusual
unusual
size.
Ah, okay.
I don't believe they exist.
I don't feel like reenacting Tremors.
Right after we just saw it.
And this is where I get it.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Skirting around.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You guys go to give this a wide berth, and you come over the rise of a hill, and you can see the entire area before you looks to be infested with whatever these are.
Oh,
my lord.
Wait.
Probably think we go back to other place and find artifacts.
Yeah, what do they look like?
Right.
I know if
Can we see now a little bit better what they look like?
If you sprinkle
Yeah,
red
it
pepper on
looks
your
like
tomatoes,
a
they will
burrowing
keep
creature.
these.
We don't see any
Okay.
creatures.
It's burrowed about here.
Okay, you
We only
see,
see the
we saw
burrows.
more of the hole.
More
Yeah,
of the birds.
well,
Okay.
more of the raised mounds that indicate something burrowing under the surface.
Can we?
This looks like a very large network covering this area.
Can we use like a survival to like navigate the dangers of this thing, to possibly not alert whatever critters?
Survival will help you navigate it. Stealth will help you to
Remain silent.
remain silent and not give off your presence. Yeah.
Still incredibly noisy.
Okay, you're talking about
Wait, you're an
infested.
expert?
How infested?
I'm not an expert in survival, but I do have a magic compass tattoo.
No.
How-
Is anybody an expert in stealth? Because I am.
No.
I am.
So we can follow
You
the
are?
Oh, yeah, you can
Follow the expert.
Because. Oh, look at that!
Look at you! There's our expert.
That's what I was
Follow the
asking.
expert
We do
gives-
have a stealth.
What does Follow the Expert do again?
So,
I was just looking
it's
that up.
like, I know, I'm trying to remember the exact value.
Everyone should follow the
Basically,
expert.
we follow his lead and we
And
give
you are
him back.
expert.
I am expert in stealth, yes.
Are any of the other Rouges experts in stuff?
Rouges.
We only have one rogue.
Only one shrew.
And he's half fighter.
I am.
No, that is part of it. You know, you're
Are you
right.
really?
Anybody, I'm just trying to say I was the rogue. Stop it.
Really? You have
Follow the
fighting-
expert.
he's the
Match
You
the
splash
tab.
some. Wait,
No,
you
he's
have
the
a,
ruffian.
you have an archetype or something?
I do have an archetype. I have a
You add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check.
dueling something. It's where I can use two weapons.
Oh, okay.
You say what?
So you add your level. If you're not proficient in it, you get to add your level as a bonus,
Okay.
and you get +2 no matter what because you're an expert.
Okay.
So even if you're like trained already, it's still worth following them because you get a +2. If you're not trained at
If
all,
you're not
you still
trained,
get your
you
level,
get your level.
as a bonus. Level +2 because of the expert.
So, 6.
So everybody
if you're
gets
not
if you
trained,
if you're
unless
not trained, you get
trained.
6. Yeah.
Everybody else gets their normal bonus.
So
plus 2.
you should probably do the avoid notice action.
I've been doing it.
Oh, have you been? Okay.
And I don't have cards.
Yeah, we never found the cards for.
Never did find the cards for Joe.
extra
Yeah,
set.
that'll
Extra
work.
set over there.
Oh, that's where they went. There you go.
Fun then.
Oh my goodness.
Joe has been unable to take exploratory
You've
action.
been up later over
I haven't-
anything.
The whole
Take
game.
action
This
the
whole
entire
game,
time.
I haven't done anything.
But honestly, we haven't
All right,
really.
so
been-
everybody,
Play down, play
everybody
down.
rolls it. Well, assuming Luke, you want stealth rolls,
Oh, I do.
then everybody rolls. You're gonna, if you are untrained, you get a +6. If you are trained, you get a +2.
Two more than whatever
I'm
your
hero
bonus
pointing
is.
that. I'm putting all of my dice in dice jail.
I'm good with it.
I'm also here recording that.
And then it's
All right. What'd you get?
11.
Well, that lasted a little while.
11,
It was 21.
24.
21.
18.
And you're a boy.
14.
14. All right.
I
So
went
you guys,
at 18. I got an 11.
you guys are
I got -3 because I'm
Yeah.
wearing noisy, clinky armor.
So it's +6, you said?
Plus 6 if
Untrained?
you're untrained.
I'm too loud in them voices.
You guys are
Like,
moving your way through this tunnel field as stealthily as you possibly can. And everything is going well for about 10 minutes or so. You're now probably, you know, a couple hundred yards deep into this tunnel.
Right in the
field.
middle of them, right? Yeah, probably right in the middle.
And Grimchaw and Marvel, you guys both suddenly feel the ground beneath your feet fall away as you stumble into some of these tunnels
Too heavy.
that were not apparent. They weren't mounded up really. The ground gives way and both of you fall inside of these tunnels.
You say that donuts don't hurt people.
It's about a 10-foot fall as the ground gives away and you fall down in there. You're not injured or anything by it. You're able to brace against some of the soil. You do land prone, and as you're picking yourselves back up, all of you can feel a slight tremor
Oh boy.
going through
You said
the
you didn't
ground.
want to reenact Tremors. He said that.
yeah.
Grimshaw,
Alright, anyway.
as you get on your feet,
I have to make
coming down the tunnel is something. Something is approaching you. There's definitely movement down that way. You, from the tunnel that you fell in, you hear off in the distance you hear a muted. And then closer. What are you guys doing?
We need to get out of this hole. That's first and foremost.
Feather
Climb back
token
out?
ladder?
Okay, so you're gonna try to scramble up the loose dirt wall sides.
Yeah.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Are they in the same tunnel or two different?
Two different tunnels.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so the ladder is not
A
good.
20. All right, you managed to scramble up the sides of the tunnel and just pull yourself out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the climb.
Okay, athletics.
That is a 20 as well.
All right, also managed to scramble up the sides of that. The ground is tremoring a little bit more now.
Like,
We need to leave. We need to get out of
where
here
we
as quickly
hustle?
as possible.
Probably.
Yeah.
I can cast a silent spell. Do you think that would hide us?
Yeah.
Now you can cast a silence.
That lasts for 1 minute. It's not going to get us across the. I'm going to cast silence.
beyond.
Okay, you cast silence. It's like a 20-foot radius or something.
I don't know if we need to.
10 foot.
Can you fix it to one of you? Is it a fixed point in space?
Target. It is affixed to a target. One willing creature.
One willing creature.
Okay.
So I fixed it to myself.
I was gonna say I'll take it. I don't know.
Put it on me too.
Throw it on yourself. Okay.
Yeah, 10 foot.
Alright.
Wait.
Is it?
Oh, that doesn't work like I thought it did.
No.
I make no noise. Well, I'm gonna run for it.
All right. Well, there you go.
Now I can stealth away though. If we want to, try to stealth away.
I think that's the plan. Are we following the expert or are we hustling?
That's a good question. What do we think, folks? We got to decide right now. Decision.
I think at
I
this
guess.
point
No.
it's
I
past
think we've made
I-
noise.
past
think we know.
the point of following the expert, and we
All right,
just need to
hustle.
I
We
think
need to
we
hustle. Yeah.
Fair enough. Kind of agree. I don't disagree anyway. I think there was no correct answer, so we just got to pick one.
Yeah, silence is not area effectiveness until your 4th level.
Until you're fourth.
Well, until you cast a 4th level
Cast it
spell.
as a 4th level spell.
All right. We're
That
running.
is a surprise.
On times 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh no, 4th level.
Yeah, it's
To-
one target until your 4th level when you get the 10-foot
And it's a
arc.
willing creature.
Hey,
Right.
Luke,
You can't silence somebody else anymore.
Right.
Wow.
That's very
Nice.
how much further estimated until we're out of this area with all the burrow holes and tunnel
You
systems?
don't know. You can't see the end of it.
you hustling.
Oh,
You know, doing that to silence makes sense to me because why should you be able to totally shut down a spellcaster with what, a second level spell or
Yeah,
something?
they completely eliminated that ability, which I don't think is bad.
I don't think it's bad.
It takes people out of the game. That's not fun.
I don't know that Hustle's going to help us any here with that
It's
much
not,
distance.
but we might as well. I mean,
Probably certainly not
You,
staying behind.
you guys begin booking it
Use
through
my
this
athletics for
field
my
as the best as you can.
Oh joy.
I need everybody to roll. So now, since you're hustling and
Yeah.
moving, right? You're no longer able to like try to avoid all of these tunnels and stuff like this. So it's a little bit more dangerous now as you're running along. So I need everyone to please make an reflex saving throw. Woo!
I'm gonna reroll that.
I don't think I'm going to be better than that.
Good
Wasn't
job.
terrible, but
All right.
Yeah, that's not bad. That is a 20.
Okay.
19.
28.
27.
14.
All right. The two of you fall in a couple more tunnels.
Jeez, oh Pete.
The ground gives way and you fall down. And as you're picking yourselves up, the people on the top, are you waiting for these guys to extract themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to.
Okay. You pause for your companions to pull themselves out of the tunnels. And the two of you can see a creature coming down this tunnel that you have fallen into. It is a long, worm-like creature covered with horns and spines.
I'm going to assist Krabby, by the way, just FYI.
Okay? Trying to pull Krabby out.
Correct, because I know you can't do it
And then,
yourself.
as you guys are about to grab your companions and help them out, there is a burst of dirt off to the side. And you can see another one of these long, worm-like creatures extracting itself out of the ground. And there's a second burst and a third burst.
And I've seen this movie.
As three of these creatures pull up out of, well, they're partially extracted from the ground. And a fourth one is bearing down on Marvel and Krabby, who are in this tunnel.
Are we in it together?
Yes, you're in the same tunnel. And as these creatures that have partially extracted themselves from the ground are observing you, their mouths open, and a little bit of spittle drips from one of them. It hits the ground with a hiss and a sizzle, and smoke and burns come up into the air.
Yep.
And we're stopping right there for tonight.
Yeah.
That tracks.
That tracks.
This is gonna hurt.
You know, it was explicitly stated we didn't want to reenact Tremors. I just want to say that again. Here we are doing it.
Yeah, well, you know, we never had a session 0. We never established, like, trigger warnings and stuff like that.
That's true.
So
It's true.
what are you going to do?
Too late.
It's too late now.
Damn it.
The
I'm
problem
triggered by giant acid spitting bugs.
Right.
The real problem is we don't have Bert with us. So we are probably not going to make it out alive. We do not have Bert Gummer with us.
Kevin Bacon?
No.
Was that Kevin Bacon?
We don't need. No, it was. What's that actor's name? Who was Bert?
But Kevin Bacon was in the
Michael.
He was in the first one, yeah.
Oh God, what is his name?
Is it, I know he,
Yeah, I know Bert Gummer.
Michael something. Yeah, now you said it and I can't remember. If you would have told me, if you would have said Michael, I probably could have. That tip of the tongue syndrome gets me bad.
Bother me so much. He was the dad in Family Ties.
I mean, I know who he is. I just don't know who his name is. I'm not gonna know. He was the only
Michael
one,
Gross.
Michael Gross. Yes, thank you.
He was in like all the Tremor movies.
Yeah, he's been in every Tremors movie. Like,
See, I've honestly only seen the first one.
I've watched, I think, every one they made.
Have you?
Yeah, I've seen every one they made, just because I'm a huge fan of the Tremors
They
movies.
get worse fast.
I'm sure.
But
I've seen all the Saw movies, and they also get very
The
bad.
first three are pretty good.
Yep.
Then they just kind of get.
I feel the exact same way about the Saw movies.
Yeah.
The Saw
I like
movies, the
the
first three. I thought the first three.
I like the first three Tremors.
third one.
The third was the weakest of the three.
It was
but
okay.
It makes a fun trilogy, and then they just kind of go with let's have fun ways to try to keep the franchise going.
Let's have fun ways, more ridiculous ways to have Burt Gummer do more ridiculous shit. Because it doesn't end up being about the Tremors. It becomes a movie about Burt.
Oh, wait a second. Which one are you guys saying is the bad one?
The third gets kind of weak.
Is the third one the one with the butt blasters?
Yes.
Yeah, the ass blasters.
The flyers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was getting pretty.
That one, it wasn't horrific, but there was a fourth at least.
But the best line, no, the second one was the ass blasters, and the third one was El Blanco.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Or do I have that backwards?
No. The second one was down
The
in
second
Mexico.
one was just the little guys.
Down in Mexico with the little guys that could see heat.
Yeah.
The third one was the guys that could fly.
Yeah.
The fourth one was back in the Old West, right?
Yeah.
I think so,
Back
yeah.
to Perfection.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 7 Tremors movies.
Wait, there's 7 of them?
There's 7 of them, yeah.
What?
How many Sharknado movies?
I thought there were only 4.
No, they
I knew
made
there were
more
at
of
least
that.
5, but
How many Critters movies were there?
Tremors 4 is The Legend Begins. Tremors
Oh,
5 is
they Trevor tried to watch
Bloodlines.
horror movies for Christmas. So put off the put
Did they keep?
Critters on.
Did they keep having new
I think there were
forms?
only
and
No,
new-
they,
I think there was.
as I recall,
more?
they just went weird. Yeah, there's
It's
Tremors,
possible.
Tremors
It's possible.
2, Tremors 3. Well, it's Tremors, Tremors 2 Aftershocks, Tremors 3 Back to Perfection, Tremors 4 The Legend Begins, Tremors 5 Bloodlines, Tremors 6 A Cold Day in Hell, and now a new Tremors Shrieker Island.
Yeah, there's a couple of them where there's one where there's like a primordial version of the Graboid, and
Which
Are,
they're
are
already-
any of them any good? You guys know?
they're ridiculous.
I have seen all of them.
Are they?
They're like Sharknado. If you're willing
I
to
don't know
just,
what that is.
okay, well then you missed out because Sharknado was awesomely stupid.
There were 5.
There were 5.
There were 5 Critters.
But if you're willing to, I mean, just see it as a silly
most
movie to
recent
laugh
one was
at, they're a lot of fun to laugh at. If
like
you're expecting any kind of cinema, no. They're just a funny movie to laugh at.
Sharknado is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tremors 1, the very first one, was really
Tremors
well
1's a solid movie. Tremors 2 is fun partly because of what the heck, how they get small and Gummer's reaction to it. Tremors 3 gets weak, and after that they just went silly.
Yeah, but my favorite line with Bert is in the third one, and it's when they're trying to find a lighter, and he's like, "Oh, Bert has a lighter. Well, how do you know I have a lighter? Because you're Bert." Damn right I'm Bert. Yeah, my favorite line. Because Bert's my favorite character from
Yeah,
those
no,
movies.
Cold Day and it's everybody's favorite character. He's
Yeah.
the
Dang,
man.
Bert, what's in those things? Everyday household products in the proper proportions.
Yeah, I mean, he's the reason the franchise continues.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cold Day and Hell, they're up in the
And
Arctic.
Kevin Bacon was only in the first one.
Yeah, he was in the first. I think he came back for the island, but I'm not positive on that. I think the all new, the 7th movie or whatever he comes back for.
Yeah. Oh wow. They finally were like, listen, we'll give you a lot of money.
Fred
Come on.
Ward was
I know,
in
right?
2 of them.
Well, the last movie I saw Kevin Bacon in was Super with Dwight Schrute.
I don't think I've
Oh,
seen
you saw
that one.
Super? Yeah, he was in Super. I haven't seen the movie in a long time.
But I mean, you want to
Like
laugh
it
at
was
Kevin
the
Bacon.
one-
Yeah, it had Rainn Wilson in it. Yeah.
Rainn Wilson.
Yeah.
He was the bad guy. He was the.
I just don't remember. It's been a really long time since I
It was a really
No, I
so
saw-
messed up scene at the very
I
end.
saw him in the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special.
That he was so awesome.
So awesome in that.
That
You know,
was
I'm not
so
saying
much
that you have
Wait,
to enjoy every
he was in a
Marvel movie.
Guardians of the Galaxy movie?
No, the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas
Guardians of the Galaxy
special.
Christmas special. Was
Now you may not. I'm telling you, you don't have to be a Marvel fan. You can say that you hate the movies, but that is a charming, good Christmas movie. It is
Charming and
so good.
It is.
It is
so
so good.
fun. And
It's
Kevin Bacon is so
fantastic.
perfect in it.
Yeah, he's great.
Because he's Kevin Bacon playing Kevin Bacon.
Play Kevin Bacon.
He's himself. He's not a
Amazing.
character who's,
It's
dealing
really
with the
good.
Guardians of the
It's
Galaxy.
really, really
So,
Joe!
do you guys, did you guys
Cards,
ever listen to 97.1 in the late 90s, early 2000s when it was Dominski and Doyle on the radio?
I lived in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Man.
They
I
had
don't know what
this,
you're
they
talking
had this segment on there called the 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, where they would have a caller call in with an actor or an actress,
Yeah.
and then they would link
It's
it to
a
Kevin Bacon.
famous game, yeah.
I
Yeah.
know the game,
But they were like amazing at it.
map should go
And
You're right.
pretty good at it myself.
I mean,
But
the
no,
whole thing is solved. There's a huge database that. If
Yeah,
somebody-
anymore,
now we
you
have
can just-
IMDb.
Anymore, you can just internet it, I'm sure, and it would just do it for you.
Like,
Well, that's we were laughing about when you put them in
Been there
Guardians
for
of
a
the
long
Galaxy.
time.
How many more does that add to it? You know.
Yeah, that was one of the. I was shocked. I expected it not to be that good, but that Guardians of the Galaxy
Yeah.
Christmas movie was.
I watched
Very,
it
very
because
good.
I figured it'd be a little fun.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a little
and
entertaining.
It
It was
was very.
really
it was
good.
really
I did.
Oh yeah,
Quite
so
good.
Tara,
Joe, did you think of D4?
The-
Oh,
Is that your D4?
It is.
Tara, the L's in that name are really throwing me off.
Yeah,
For an L word to fit into that
Here, let me-
acronym for that character's name. Velma. She's a kineticist, automaton of the elemental plane of metal, and trying to. I just really like the automaton. I don't know why.
That's cool. That's great.
With you. Always a good one.
The thing is always a good one.
You know, you guys, I just want to say that this adventure that you're on your way to, I've prepped it like 3 or 4 times.
I believe that.
And you guys never get there.
Right.
You have to
Don't
hold
look at us.
away.
We are going to get there.
We are totally gonna get there. It's just
Unless
we're gonna go on.
there's a caveat to that.
I have
Unless
nothing to
we
do
are
with that.
slaughtered by worms.
Yeah, let's just kill us some worms.
I can't stop it.
Or
You're slaughtered by worms.
we get fascinated by these worm tunnels and
Right.
start exploring.
Today I'm reading my notes over again. I'm looking at the monster stat
Yeah.
box. I'm like, hey, we're gonna do this today.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this today.
We tried.
And you threw her in jail.
Yeah.
So
Jail.
hours of
And he threw himself in jail.
No, and Grimjaw, of course, went to jail. Grimjaw.
He likes going to jail.
All you had to do was
Fan.
bribe him with something reasonable.
Right.
I didn't know what reasonable was, and I gave him all my money.
It's not I paid you back. It's like I appreciate
What was it?
the
3,000 copper? Is that what it was?
500
copper.
3,000 copies and 30 gold. That should work.
That
That
should have
should
worked.
work.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Even
5
if it's all
gold
in
is actually a pretty good chunk of change in this game. But
Oh my god.
It could have been the insult part of it, you know, like
oh, that's all the pennies. I got it.
all the pennies.
Definitely all the pennies.
But